Welcome to the Mix and Figure Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Figure Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the Crystal Palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me, true player for real, ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing, and that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Well, howdy there. This is Dr. A. I've been over there in Passion. Passion, you hear me? I said howdy there. I've been over there at your little house, and I'm all like, howdy there. Girl. Anyway, welcome to the McFlick Pals. Could y'all please share this out, because I want people to come over here to my reaction. My reaction / commentating, not vlogging. Okay, we're not doing vlogging. I'm gonna drop another video on my vlogging channel. It's just gonna be like a quick one. Girl, let me just say for the record, no. Just no. Oh no. Did I tell you? No. No, no, no. I'm not doing no reaction. I mean, I'm not doing no type of commentary. Y'all got me bent. Y'all got me bent. What the heck was going on? Do you understand that I did not know what the heck I was doing? And when I tell you I did not know what the heck I was doing, I did not know. I said, this is lame. I was like, ew. I felt weird. I felt like really slow. I was like, ew, this is my food. I was like, this is my food. This is what I'm eating. I'm like, man, this is crappy crap. Like, nobody got time for that. I don't have time for that. What we're not about to do is get up there and do that. Like, no. And I'm not gonna tell y'all my vlogging, because I don't. No, I don't. Do I like vlogging? Oh, you think I'm gonna say, oh yeah, guys. Oh guys, yeah, vlogging is so great. No, it's not. Like, how do y'all do it? It's whack. Like, listen, did you get to my vlogging your whole entire life? I don't think so. I'm not getting ready to be like, oh guys, look what I'm doing. This is my life. No, no, this is not my life. This is not that serious. Like, oh my God, no, this is not my life. This is nuts, ma'am, sir. No, no. How you doing, Mrs. True? Girl, it's I vlogged. It's on my members only. It's on my members only. What do y'all want? Membership. It's that members only membership. Because I'm telling you, I told you I was gonna start dropping more stuff on my membership. Y'all just had to give me some time, because I'm trying to understand how to do it without looking weird. Because I feel awkward. Okay. So I got to dropping that stuff, and I said, no, no, no. How you doing, Miss True? Welcome to me, Flip House. How you doing, Passion? I said, well, no, it's just not in the cards, okay? But anyway, I do have some stuff I'm just gonna drop. Like I said, I'm dropping up there, so it's gonna be what it is, okay? But I just vlogged my little trip with my family, because I didn't see all of my family, obviously, because it was on a week first of the week. And girl, I was not ready to drive around everybody's house to go, hey, I'm here. No, no, y'all just not in the mood for that. I did find some new restaurants though. I did have fun exploring the restaurants. I did, for real, y'all. I did have fun exploring the restaurants around St. Louis. I did take y'all on a couple of places, but I was just like, no. You know what I mean? Okay, so I said, what am I gonna do today? Okay, let me share this video out, y'all. Give me a second. Can y'all share this out and tell people I'm live? Let me go ahead and share this out real quick before we get started. Now, I talked about Chrissy yesterday. I'm gonna share this with y'all. I did get a little flack. Y'all was kind of mad at me a little bit. We or live. I did get, I got a little flack. I got a little bit of y'all kind of get mad. Y'all was mad at me a little bit. Y'all said, well, I had a couple of comments here. Let me tell you a couple of comments I got. A couple of my comments was like, Dr. A, I think you didn't do such a bad job at expressing yourself. It was pure from the heart. We don't feel like it was nasty or too negative. Okay, but then I had a couple of y'all, and some of y'all was like, you, Dr. A, what are you doing? Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you for my gift. Yes. I'm live now. Okay. Thank you for all the gifts and wonderful gifts that you all given me. I really appreciate that because y'all have helped me to get to damn near 200. Okay. I am so happy. Oh my God, y'all. I'm at 196. $196 and some change. Thank you so much, y'all. This is the first time I've gotten past 150. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. The gift that keeps on giving. I'm listen, we all got to start from somewhere, and maybe at some point in time I do love this sector, but again we gotta how you doing, Oceans? At some point in time, what I'm gonna do, like I told y'all, y'all gotta grow with me. We gotta grow together, and so I'm gonna get into the other stuff. I did the balloon drop with my husband. He held my hand in doing that. I went on here and did the balloon drop, and I said, well, the balloon pop. I said balloon drop, the balloon pop, and I got some reviews. I didn't really get that many. So I don't know. And then I had to edit the video. It was just crazy. I don't know what they found that was, maybe I can't do the whole balloon drop. Maybe I could have to do some of it. Okay. But how you doing, Miss Jones? Welcome to Medfleet Palace. But I didn't get a chance to really I don't know. I'm kind of so I'm gonna do other people is what I'm saying. I'm gonna just kind of explore and test the boundaries of seeing what's another thing that will certainly work for this here. Okay. I definitely want to do that. So just be patient with me and finding other things or other people that we can certainly talk about or other things because I think I'm again I have to be able to, and when the mommy sector kind of play out, and trust me when I tell you that it's getting ready to be some changes that I probably am not going to be with. Okay, and so once that began to start happening, I'm trying to find something else that I'm going to already have, and I don't have to rush and try to scramble and get something together because I'm not going to be in this sector forever. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. Now again, I do love this sector. I do love the people in it. I do, for real. No, I really do. But I really want, how you doing, Ebony? Thank you so much. You are such a blessing. Thank you. Now, I do, um, and I thank you again for all the birthday gifts and love and everything that you have done for me, y'all. Because I'm almost at $200, like I see it for my final. If one for y'all, I would not trust me. I would not be getting it. I would not be only be getting like 150, and it take 1,000 months for me to get that. Okay, but either way, can I be honest with you? I still feel blessed. Okay, regardless. Okay. Now, how you doing, Mysterious? Okay. I'm tired of hearing about these chicks. Exactly. And so I just kind of want to explore other avenues. And I just kind of want to go back to the fun because I think this is getting too serious over here. It's getting too serious for Dr. A. But I still love y'all though. Can I just take y'all with me, whatever sector, not even a sector, but whatever I decide? I don't want to say sector. I want to go with whatever I decide to talk about. Can y'all just come with me on that journey? Because I think that'll be so fun, y'all. I think that we can all like sit back and chill and laugh and smile and, do us up in this greasy. Okay. I just want to take y'all with me and wrap y'all up in a bowl. Okay. And be like, come on, you girls. What made me tell y'all, let's everybody go hold hands and let's go. Grab hands. What she say? Grab hands and y'all come on. That's kind of where I'm at. Okay, so y'all gonna we gonna be grabbing hands and we gonna walk with Dr. A. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, okay, all right, that's what we're gonna do. So make sure that y'all with this. Okay, okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I think we're going to have some fun here. I God, I'm trying. I had planned on talking about my jazzy life, y'all. Hopefully, y'all ready to talk. I did Chrissy. I don't feel like talking about Chrissy no more. I'm done. I said what I said. Okay. I know some of y'all are mad, a little mad at me about what I said, but again, I lost a parent, so I am. I could really. I have a right to. She put it out her, so I can still do a commentator on that because I have experience, and that's not. Hold on, that's not saying nobody that because you haven't lost a parent that you can't tell how you feel on the subject matter because it's not. That's not the case, okay? But I'm just telling you that I can tell you from. I can tell you from experience how I dealt with it or whatever. And again, I can't tell nobody how to mourn because we all mourn differently. We are human. We do things differently. But what I am going to tell you is that I think that it makes sense for us to just be, to not, we don't have to, it's just some things we just don't have to do. And I said what I said. I said the girl was fake. I did say that. She did a reenactment. Okay, she retaped it, and no, that's not cool. But if y'all want to go for it, y'all want to get it together, then go right ahead, baby. But I said it, and I did it as tasteful, as tasteful as I possibly could. I already apologized up front about me being an a-hole, and I am an a-hole. And I already told y'all up front, and I apologize in advance. So, for what I'm about to say, because I know it's going to ruffle some feathers, and it did. That's exactly what it did. It did ruffle a few feathers, but I can't do a commentary without just being able to say what I need to say, okay? All right, so we're going to leave it at that. Now, if y'all have still comments about that, go right ahead and drop it. If you disagree with me and how I handle it, if you felt like I could have been nicer, um, or maybe I was too hard on her, or maybe I was not hard enough. I don't know. Y'all have a right to y'all opinions. Please express them. I'm not gonna be upset, I promise. Because I don't like, okay, fine. You know what I mean? Oh, child. Okay, so we're gonna watch Jasmine real quick. God help us, okay? Help heaven. Okay, let me drop Jasmine up in here. Give me just 5 shakes of a lamb's tail. I gotta put this up. I gotta put the welcome show up in a second. Give me a second here. Y'all give me a second. I'm back already. See, did you miss me? Okay. Okay, let me put Jasmine up. Give me a second. She right here. She right here in the chamber. She right here in the chamber. Y'all just gotta throw her behind up here and make her Jasmine. Okay. Don't make me over now that I found anything for you. Okay. And y'all, I want to also say, please don't try to change me. Let me be me. Let me be Dr. A. Okay. Let me be who I am. Okay. Don't try to change me. Let me be who I am. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I beautiful little girl, just as pretty. The children are just as gorgeous they want to be, but golly, shea butter never hurt nobody in the world. Okay, shea butter does not hurt you. Shea butter, I invest in shea butter. I sell shea butter. And if Jasmine would like some shea butter for everybody in that household, man, I can do a jar.
I actually folded my clothes on live stream today, and Legend.
You bitch want a cookie? I'm sorry. I know I'm just starting off. Do you want a cookie? Do you want a cookie for folding your clothes on live stream? See, this is what I'm talking about, Jasmine. This is what I'm talking about you. Okay, what I'm talking about is that, girl, who cares? We don't care about you folding your clothes on live stream. We talking about, can you have a decent conversation? You do not know how to carry on a conversation. You just really good at getting trolled. Listen, Jasmine. You are good at getting trolled. Y'all know what I'm saying. You smell what I'm coming. Do you smell what the Dr. Ace cooking? No, I know. I got that from Rock. I know. I know. I watch. I'm a W. I watch wrestling. Okay. I'm a boy's mom. Right now. Now I'm still a girl's mom. I got one girl, but it's one girl. Okay. But let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. I'd rather, man. Okay, Jasmine. I don't know why these chicks want to get cookies for doing the stuff that they supposed to do. Now, if you need some encouragement, then let your mammy encourage you. Your mammy can encourage you. You know what I'm saying? Your mama could say, "Hey, Jasmine, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job of being a mom. I look up to you. I feel where you're coming from. You're a good mom, Jasmine." Let her mama do that. Dr. A is not her support system. Okay. And I hate when she comes up here and keeps saying that she don't have a support system when she clearly got a daddy. Now, to what degree he's doing for the children, I don't know. That ain't none of my business. Okay. Again, Jasmine, they always want to say in their minds, they'll say, "Oh, well, it's none of your business when this happens." But then they invite us to the. They invite us to the. Oh, excuse me. They invite us, excuse me, to the company picnic, and we didn't even ask for an invitation. Okay. Absolutely. uh, they invite us to the company picnic. And I'm like, well, baby, I didn't even ask to come to the company picnic. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But then when we want to come to the company picnic, guess what? Guess what, y'all? They don't invite us. They tell us to mind our business, okay? When they don't want us. See, they want us when they need us, right? And they just want to put us on the shelf like we toys. And baby, we are not your toys. We are not your toys. So you can't tell us when to come out to the company picnic or not. Because you know what? As far as I'm concerned, the invitation is always ready for us. Okay. It is always ready for us. So I don't see what the problem is. Okay. How you doing, Elizabeth? How you doing, sweetheart? I remember you over there. You crazy. Elizabeth, you crazy. No, you really crazy. I'm just going to tell you you're crazy. And I don't mean, and see, I know some of y'all will be like, she called her crazy. No, she's crazy like funny. I like it. It's good. It's wonderful. Okay. Um, but what I'm saying is that they can't keep calling us into the company picnic. And look, the invitation is going to always, so as far as I'm concerned, the invitation is always open, because if you don't want us at the company picnic, then you can't pick and choose what we can do a commentary. If you put it out there, guess what? Dr. A is going to talk about why I'm talking about y'all in this sector. While I'm in this sector, we're going to all talk about it. And that's everybody. And everybody has a right to talk about y'all, because y'all are putting your lives out here. Everybody else, and I want to say something to you, Chris, real quick, and the rest of y'all. Now, now, what I'm gonna say is that just because everybody does commentary on you does not mean that these other people are up for grabs. Okay, because the thing is, you are the one, and you are the one that's putting your life out here. The commentators, the reactions, I don't know, y'all call, I don't know what if the other channels, the exposure channels, none of them are putting their lives out here, but you certainly, ma'ams, are. You, Chrissy, Olivia, Jasmine, Sky, and that other illiform girl. Okay, I hate to call her illiform, but I'm sorry, she just is. Okay, slow people have sex a lot. No, I'm just playing. They don't know when to cut it out. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, girl. I'm just saying. No, I'm just playing. That's a lie. Y'all know I'm just playing. But no, the point is, you can't do that to us. You can't do that to us, and don't try it. Okay? Now I'm gonna band with everybody on that. I don't have to agree with your commentary or visit you or anything like that. But guess what, y'all? We all have a right to do commentary on these moms, because guess what? They putting their lives out here, and that's how YouTube was founded. Well, YouTube started off with videos, then like music videos, and then they moved into the reactions of people doing cats and weird stuff, and everybody laughed, and hey, and then you mommies, okay, and Chrissy, can I, before I start talking about Jasmine, Chrissy, you are no longer queen of the mommy section now. You have been deep wrong. Just Jasmine, your partner, Just Jasmine, and Peach. It's the new mommies. You are no longer the queen. You've been gone too long. You've been gone too long. And we really, at this point, don't give a dang. And what they're doing is they're just basically moving you out of the way. So, listen, either revamp. Oh, okay. Okay, go brush your teeth. Okay, gotcha. No problem. I'm like, what? Turn around. He's scared me. Come here. Come here. Let me apologize to you. Come here. This is the weekend, y'all. Shoot. He up. He's getting ready to go to bed. I'm sorry. I apologize. It ain't no 10:30. It's later. Yeah, it's late. Okay, I love you, and I'm sorry. I mean, you scared the crap out of me. Okay. Good night. What is that on your face? Is that water? Go brush your teeth. I mean it. I'm gonna look at you. Okay. So, anywho, I apologize y'all to him because I turned around and said, "What?" He scared me. Okay. So, anywho, I'm just on some stuff. Like, okay, so what was I saying? Oh, Chrissy. Y'all, you're no longer the you might have started something, but you won't end. You won't end it, baby. What's gonna happen is there's new replacements. I'm gonna be honest with you. Peach. Now we don't have to like Peach, and we know that Peach is, you know what it is with Peach, y'all. But Peach content is way more interesting than than yours, Chrissy, at this point. Because Chrissy, you have lied so much, and you're just not good at lying. You needed to stop lying. That's just like me trying to lie. Number one, I'm a horrible liar. Let's keep it real, y'all. We know Dr. A is a horrible liar, okay? I'm going to confess. These are my confessions. I thought I told y'all when I was. Because I had to tell y'all, like, look, I was a player, y'all. I'm a retired player. I had to tell y'all the truth now. Shoot. Okay? I'm just telling y'all. I ain't going to tell you everything about me, okay? But I'm going to tell you a couple of things now. But I ain't lying. I'm not lying when I tell you I was a player. Okay? I'm a player. I was a player from the Himalayas. It's in my bloodline, baby. It's in my bloodline. I had to heal. I was like, oh no, I can't be a player. I'm getting too old to be a player, y'all. I'm just telling y'all the truth now. I love you, but I got to tell the truth about that, okay? And what I'm telling y'all is this here. We're not gonna play these games. But Chrissy, you can't tell the truth for 5 seconds. I just never met nobody that came up here and just lied. Girl, you ain't got no doctor. And it's not that a woman can't get a doctor. It's not that. It's not even that. It's just the way that you carry yourself. Any respectable man would want to wife you is a fool. I'm just being honest. He's a fool, and we need to talk to our sons. We need to talk to our sons. I'm just gonna be honest. I would have a conversation with my son because my son may be on the verge of being disowned, bringing home the likes of you. I'm just gonna be honest, Chrissy. And I know damn well ain't no family said welcome arms to your butt. Okay? So I'm gonna leave it at that. But if you want to keep lying, go right ahead. Because you're going to be right in that category with Olivia. Because we don't believe hardly much or nothing. As a matter of fact, Chrissy, dare I say this, and some of y'all get ready to be mad at me in here. But guess what, Chrissy? Olivia tells the truth more than you. And we know she's a liar. She's an all-out liar. She's a liar, pants on flicking fire, okay? But Olivia tells the truth more than you, and that's pretty damn bad. And you offer to lie. Come on, stop offering to lie. Dang. You come up here, my husband, I moved, I bought a new home. Come on, Chrissy, cut it out. Okay, let's continue. I said I wasn't going to talk about her. Let's move on. Uh, Now I have to go to replay in the morning. Okay, no problem. I appreciate it. No problem. I'll see you in the morning time. Then okay. That many 10 years itch calls me crazy. That man, my 10 years it bitch calls me crazy. That truth that's true. Stupid people, right? Breed faster than intelligent people. That's what I'm saying. Is it just me? I'm sorry. Just Jasmine and Nakia. Okay. Okay. If there was a worthy mother, Zendaya would be a queen in my opinion. Okay. Okay. I don't know much about her. Y'all know more about her, and I just kind of watch you. Dr. A, you are a retired player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I mean, hell. I mean, I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. It's the truth. Okay. And I had to heal. Okay. My playing ways, I had to heal, y'all. I had to heal because I was the type of person. I'm just gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna shut up. I would tell you this. I'll be like, look, if you won't do what I asked you to do, then I get one just like you. That's how I used to tell the man. Oh, baby. But you can only hurt people for so long. You can't keep doing stuff because after a while, I could end up in one of them shows. Y'all know what I'm talking about? One of them shows on I could end up on one of them shows that where they be like, she was a nice person, and I ain't want to be like that. I know after a while I had to cut that crap out. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, y'all. Let's continue. Jasmine, let's go.
I just woke up, y'all. It's 11:26. Baby. Huh? We're not playing hide and seek right now. He just woke up. I'm about to make him some oatmeal. I know. I flat ironed my hair. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm about to make your food. But I did want to tell y'all that I'm super.
Hold on, I'm about to make your feed. What these mommies be acting like they suburbia housewives? Well, I swear to God, I've just never seen this in my whole entire experience as a I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's nothing wrong with talking better than Dr. A. It's not. It's just not. But at the same time, it's just be who you are, boo. Just be who you are. Don't make me over. I should have titled this "Don't Make Me Over." Okay, don't make me. Don't you know what I mean? Don't make me over. You get what I'm saying? Like, can we just be ourselves, girl? I flat iron my hair. Oh, Jasmine be in the mirror concentrating. She be looking at herself. She be like, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna get up here on this live and I'm gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna tell people, yes, I flat ironed my hair, and I'm gonna try to lighten my voice and I'm gonna try to make my voice sound like this. And she was just like, yes, her. And she thinks she's Gail, and she thinks Chrissy is Oprah. You know what I'm saying? They think she thinks she's Oprah, and they think they're Oprah and Gail. But Ming was like, nope, that's my partner. Ming was like, no, ma'am, you got to go. So she knows she had to be cool with Ming in order to wheel her way back in there. And it's like, it's over. Chrissy's like, mm-mm. They laughing at you, girl. They are all pointing and laughing at you. They're all pointing and laughing at you. They're all. I'm sorry, I did the carry thing. Okay, I'm just jokes. I mean, God, y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta learn how to laugh. Dang. So when I go back playing and being silly and having fun, here y'all go, trying to make me feel bad. Let's go.
We're excited because I got an interview. We're just gonna see where he's gonna go. Either
Well, maybe you should already have that under control before you go get an interview. Does that make sense? Why do you work backwards? You're backwards. You work backwards. Why do you go backwards? Back and forth, back and forth. Our love goes. Right. You know what I'm saying? Girl, you gotta learn how to like be stable with your mindset. You gotta learn how to, you know what I mean? Like before you move a man into your house, Let's have that conversation. Can we talk, ladies? I'm not gonna tell y'all ain't nothing wrong with shacking up. If you want to live with a man and you want to test the waters before y'all decide to get married, or if you decide you don't want to get married, that's what's up. I no judgment here, okay? Not everybody should be a wife, okay? Not everybody should be a husband. Some people are just better at whatever they is that they do. No judgment. I'm not listen. You're gonna get me to tell you what you should do, okay? What I'm gonna tell you is that you should have you should get to know what I am going to tell you is get to know a man before you move him in your house. That's what I'm going to tell you. Now that's the realest thing that you can tell a woman is to get to know a man before you move him in your house. Dang, at least date him for a year. At least date him for a year or more before you move in your house. That means when he got his house, he have wherever he stay at. Okay, and then you move him, and then y'all decide, and y'all talk about what y'all expectations are, what y'all want in life, what y'all want to do. Do you want to have children? And if a man tell you he don't want no children, then daggone it, or he or she tell you she don't want no children, then you got to make some decisions here. Okay, and yes, things do happen. Things can slip, things can break, but at the same time, we got to be mindful of some things, right, y'all? Right, ladies? And what I'm going to tell you is that it's absolutely necessary for everybody in here to get to know somebody before you move them in. Okay? Hence, stop moving so fast. Slow it down. It's not that serious. You don't have to rush. You don't have to rush. You don't have to be a pressure. If a man get put out of his house and you got to move him in, and that's if you don't know him. I'm talking about Chris and I'm not talking about nobody in here. I'm talking about Chris and Jasmine. Now, there's a legend that Jasmine that Chris was getting put out with this woman, and you let him move in because he didn't have a place to stay. Now, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. Now, and if that is the case, you shouldn't have did that because you didn't know him. Plus, you were a mother of children, little girls, and you yourself in your own protection. You didn't know whether he was gonna come in there and start selling stuff out your house or anything like that. Now I know you saw a baby boy. Now that girl Yvette moved that boy in there, Snoop Doggy Dog character, and you know doggone well she shouldn't have did that. You know she should put him out. But I'm just telling you that this right here is not okay. So the bottom line is what I'm trying to tell you is sometimes you have to prepare to do things. For example, if you do not know where Legendary is going to go, don't that make sense for you to find a daycare facility or somewhere you can put the little boy before you start trying to work? I'm just telling you. No, but there's nothing wrong with you getting a job or an interview. But the last thing you should get up here and talk about you don't know where to put them. You shouldn't have said that. What you think? One of your subscribers going to be like, yeah, Jasmine, I'll watch them. You don't even know these girls like that. Okay, y'all ready? Can we continue?
I'm not gonna tell y'all too much because y'all don't be like, hold on, legend.
And that's another thing. I have to do that with my son. I have to stop him from interrupting me when I'm having a conversation. That's kind of all children. So I'm not necessarily mad at little Legendary.
I'm talking to the people.
These people, girl, you don't even know these. You know what? You be quiet. I'm talking to the people, girl. Who these? I mean, when did you two get to a point? When did you two get to a point where everybody is almost on some stuff like we or I don't know, like let's talk about it. Like when we just live off social media. Like when did that happen? Like so we can't do things in real time.
Talk, baby. My living room is a mess because I didn't clean it up last night, but I'm gonna clean it up today. But I don't tell y'all a lot of stuff. I know a lot of people want to know stuff. Y'all want to know what I got going on, who's in my life, and da da don't, listen, I learned to keep some shit private nowadays because people do too much. And I just feel like it's peaceful. People can say what they want to say. Like, that shit doesn't bother me, y'all. Like, looking at those comments this morning was so funny because it's like,
Well, can I be honest with you, Jasmine? I don't even have to read the comments, but I could imagine. I know they was reading you for filth, right? But I think those comments do bother you, and the reason why, and if they don't, they probably should, because it certainly does apply to the type of person that you are. You definitely the type of person. Um, you are that type of person because of the fact that you're always lying about something. On so many levels. And I have to be honest with you. So let's continue.
say what you want to say. I'm not sitting here saying I'm perfect. Baby, no, I'm far from perfect. Things are okay. We're just gonna do better, okay? I'm gonna do better for myself. I don't need anyone telling me, Jasmine, you need to do better because
But Jasmine, no, you do kind of need that though, to be honest with you, because we've been telling you for years to get a damn job, to go and stop begging everybody. No reason why you're starting. Well, they said it was court or alleged. A lot of people said that the people said that you need to prove that you can work, or there was court order or whatever. I don't know about that, okay? But what I am gonna say is that you do need a manager to tell you what to do, because apparently you can't make it without it, right? That's firstly, and secondly, the thing I thought was pretty dang on weird, to be honest with you, Jasmine, is the fact that people basically had to tell you to stop putting these children on here with their in their underoos. Okay, and that's what you kept doing. Now, what you just some things you just lack common sense and accountability. Let's just stop, and responsibility. You're not very responsible. You're not very resourceful at all. Not even a little bit. You don't even try to be resourceful or try to find out resources or ask somebody for resources so you can be better. Right. So people telling you that is really a leg up. People are telling you stuff that your mother, I don't know if your I can't say, well, your mother should have told you that. I don't know, because your mother might have, and you just don't listen, right? You are hard headed and you think you know everything. I just saw something on social media. I really want to react. Somebody going, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm looking like us. Okay, let me shut up. Let me shut up, y'all. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna ignore and act as if I didn't see that comment. Okay. I'm going to act and feel like I didn't see a comment that I just saw, because I feel like it's really weird as heck that somebody would get on. Okay, let me shut up. Anyway, so Jasmine, like, okay, again, the thing is, as I was stating before with you, you do need somebody to tell you certain things, because you wouldn't have advanced as great as much as you have. And don't get it twisted, you have not really advanced. Let's be honest, okay? You have not at all, right? But you have gotten, if it wasn't for social media, you wouldn't even do some of the little things that you do that's halfway okay. You know what I'm saying? The one things that you do that's not as bad, right? We're not gonna play these games. You keep playing as if you are doing this and doing that. Now we know that you do need monitoring. You do need a mentor. You need a manager. You need hmm, you need somebody, an auntie that's gonna take you up under their wing, somebody that you were listening to that like really need to guide your whole entire life, because the way that you moving right, the way that you were moving was dumb. Like, you wouldn't even got on here if you had some little sense. You wouldn't got over here and lost your apples and oranges and pears and avocados and everything else in grapes. On here and embarrass yourself the way that you have. You wouldn't be still sitting in the toilet, still stupid in the toilet. You wouldn't have came up here and showed your Hennessy PP, your girl, your Coke 45 piss. That's what you wouldn't have done, okay? You know how embarrassing that is? How you doing, kicking it with Misha? Okay. How you doing? What's going on with you, honey? But I'm just saying, you wouldn't embarrass yourself. We wouldn't even have nothing to talk about. She doing it right because she has an idea where he's going. Allegedly, she has to do this for Med's job and stuff. Okay, that's what I heard too. That's exactly what I heard. You hear me? That's what I heard. Passion. How you doing, pineapples, girl? What are you doing up? It is late. No, I'm just playing. It is bedtime for you. I'm just playing, girl. You grown woman. How you doing, son? Welcome to McFiggy Palace. Okay, my girls is all up. Okay, okay. Pine girl, I'm surprised that you up. There's like exactly kicking it, girl, with me. Girl, I was just saying that. Did you hear me just say that, girl? I hate that it's delayed. Sometimes I hate that these things are delayed because people don't get a chance to hear me say something and they be thinking that I'm biting off of them. Not that I care. Not that I, what Tasha case, not that I give a damn anyway. Okay. Well, anyway, let's continue. Okay.
I personally know what I need to do better in my life.
Puts her hand. Why does she put her hand on her chest like she's pledging allegiance to the flag, girl? In the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God. You get what I'm saying? I'm not finna say that whole thing because I don't want that to make that my reality, okay? Because they're already down there in the basement using our ancestors to come up. But let me shut up. Let me shut up.
And I'm gonna do better. For me, you hear me? For
No,
me.
no, 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 no. But you should be. You should have wanted to do better a long time ago for you and your children. It ain't just see. That's the problem right there. I want to do better for me. No, you want to do better. You should want to do better for your children because that's the one that's looking at you. That's why your daughter. Every time you turn around, oh, we gotta get on some social media. Get this. That's the only claim to fame you women have. Y'all have not accomplished much of anything. Now, don't get twisted, Jasmine. Yes, you got your degree. So I'm not gonna say you haven't accomplished anything. You have gotten a degree. You have certifications. Congratulations. That's good. That's good. But what I'm saying is everything that you have done, it's kind of one of those situations where you know how I'm gonna use this euphemism, and I know y'all said, Doctor, are you taking it too far, but bump it. I'm gonna use it anyway. Sorry, I will apologize. I'm gonna apologize upfront for what I'm about to say. Okay. I apologize to the Black community and everybody else that this may offend, but I think it's necessary in this case. Okay. So allow me to cook. As I was stating, it's just like saying Peaches do that video, fry that chicken, fry that cooning, that raccooning video, and high functionaire, highlight the last part of raccoon, the COON part of raccoon, but put an ing on that. That's what I'm saying. Now, that has put Black people back 1,000 years. Okay, I must say, in a lot of these minstrel shows that we're watching here in today's society. Okay, um, so with that said, and yes, it's absolutely very natural for us to guess what, you guys, it's natural for us to celebrate with tribal people. That is all necessary. That's in many different cultures from the motherland and from the land here in America. Okay. So it's part of our DNA. However, a part of our DNA is not the last four letters of the word raccoon. Okay. Again, Jasmine have come up here and like tossed herself back 1,000 years. Anytime you remember and you think about, oh, Jasmine has a college degree, and you're like, oh, Jasmine actually, well, someone actually was nice enough to do her homework for her because of the fact that she was an athlete, or Philip did it, no, somebody else, and she paid whatever because she's an athlete. And they basically said, we're gonna walk this dumbass hoe across the stage. Nevertheless, this is still excuse me, I apologize, this is still nevertheless an accomplishment. Congratulations. I'm glad. I would love to have seen you walk across that stage, the pride that you had in your face. And I'm sure your mother, everybody was proud of you, your children, everybody around you, and say, damn it, she got it now. And she's on the way. Maybe we don't have to take care of her or continues to manage her, because at least she managed herself a degree, right? Well, however, with that said, is you have walked yourself back a billion years based upon a lot of the mess and the mayhem and the confusion, the negativity, the asinine, the just the all outright bullshit that you did here on this space that we call the YouTube. AKA the mommy sector. You have embarrassed us, embarrassed everybody. You embarrassed your children, you embarrassed your family, and you have embarrassed us as Black women and like the brown community. Um, when I say brown, I mean the Latino community as well as the red community. I mean the indigenous folk. You have embarrassed even as you stated that you have white and Caucasian inside of you. You've even embarrassed the white part of you. Okay, so again, every part of every ancestor that have walked before you, that have celebrated hand in hand through all the tribes and the tribulations, you have embarrassed on this here platform. Well, so we're not gonna play these games. Okay, so I was just wondering. I was wondering. So don't get up here and get mad at us for just simply pointing out that you have embarrassed yourself. And don't get mad at us because we are basically trying to instruct you on trying to check you to make sure that we're trying to pull your coattail to doing something decent with your life. You know what I'm saying? What they said, Tyson told Tupac, Tyson of all people told Tupac, do something righteous with your life. Hello? Tyson, Mike Tyson, hello, told Tupac to do something righteous with his life. Now, what? That's just like, listen. Okay, let's continue.
Not for anyone else. So look, okay. But anyways, folded my clothes. I really do need to get dressed, put some clothes on.
So if you know that you need to get dressed, why show us the BS that you're wearing, dear? Why show us the BS that you're wearing? Why do that? And then what I thought about, because I know a lot of times y'all get up here and y'all get very upset with me when I started doing the whole planet. Yes, when I start talking about the planet, the stars, meaning when I start talking about the planet and the stars, meaning the zodiac signs, because that is actually part of the planet, which is why we're linked in. My planet is Venus. Okay, so when I start talking about the planets that you all have or the stars, meaning the zodiac, because there's zodiac stars, there's a Taurus star, there's a Capricorn star. You get what I'm saying? They're all 13 zodiac stars up in the skies. That's a whole nother conversation. Google what I'm saying, right? So what I've decided to do is just kind of go by the book and reading that. So you can't get mad at me, get mad at your mama. Okay, just be who you are. Okay, now let's continue.
It's 11 something. Legend, I need to get him dressed and everything. So I'm first about to make him something to eat, and I'm gonna put those clothes up because it's clothes everywhere. Look at me, I just look a whole hot mess.
Jasmine, okay, so are we gonna act like you don't always look a hot mess? This is actually better than you usually look, to be honest. So I don't know why you get up here and say you look like a whole hot mess. You normally look like a whole hot mess. We're used to you looking like a whole hot mess. We've told you over and over and over, please go to dermatologist. Please go to dermatologist. All you have to do is go to your doctor and get a referral. All you have to do is go to your doctor and get a referral. All you have to do is go to your doctor and go get a referral. You have to figure out what's on the inside that's effing you up, because you're going to fuck around and F around and find out real quick. Because what's going to happen is everything that's in you don't notice, everything that's on the inside is coming out on the outside, okay? Everything on the inside is coming out on the outside. You know what it is, girl, okay? So it's just like this, okay? So just imagine. Now, just imagine, I don't know, listen, I ain't gonna go there. I'll say it later. Let me. I'm going to recalibrate what I was going to say. Give me a spell. I'm not going to say it now. I will say it later. If I say it now, it's going to sound way worse than what it is. Okay, and it's going to really hit hard. So I might not ever say. I might not even say it today, but let me retrack. Okay, let's go.
And I
being lazy
Okay, so
cleaning
as
your
we wait, because I'm not paying for this money, like I said, y'all, I'm just not getting almost close to $196. Because of you all, I've gotten to that point. Trust me, if it wasn't for y'all, I would not even have that amount. Thank you again. So I'm not paying. What I'm trying to say is I'm not paying for that. Okay.
Package and see what I got. Okay. But let me make my baby oatmeal real quick.
So Jasmine tried to listen to us because we told her that this bee always sounds miserable when she get up here. She's not happy. She's unhappy. She's unmotivated. She basically has a energy of a succubus. She sucks up the whole entire room. And yes, the succubus is a person who utilizes sex to suck the energy dry, to suck up people's energy. Basically, if y'all saw the gods on, I think it was on Max. I think it was called the gods or something. I can't remember, and it was like different guys from, it was like the internet got the social media, the internet, etc., the computerized god, and then they had the I can't even remember. Anyway, it's theology. It's like theology. And it just kind of break. Then they had the African god, basically the woman that was having sex with people and draining and sucking all their energy. And people's like, shit, I'm not kissing her. You get what I'm saying? So again, these are different type of guys that people worship. Is Anyway, if you really read the book, I've read the book. I can't. Anyway, long story short, the point is that yes, Jasmine certainly has tendencies of a succubus, but more importantly, I'm gonna tell you something that she's more so is. Olivia is more of the succubus, to be honest. But Jasmine definitely has tendencies of a succubus, but Jasmine definitely more is of energy vampire. And as my professional degree can break that down, I could call someone an energy vampire. These terms that I'm using, I can use that. Now, y'all to be saying Norix and all this stuff. I don't have the expertise. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's not my lane. That's not my lane. Now I can call somebody energy Nork, right? But I can't just call somebody. I'm not a medical doctor or a psychiatrist, and I can't diagnose anyone in that fashion. I can't. Y'all can. Y'all probably can. I'm sure y'all probably gotta. Y'all probably can do it. I can't. I'm just gonna tell you. So Jasmine is definitely an energy vampire. She sucks the energy out of you. She sucks the energy out of her children. She sucks the energy out of Philip, Hannah, her mother, her aunts, everybody, her father, her stepmother, everybody that comes around her. She sucked the energy even out of Chrissy, motherfucking ass. She sucked Olivia's energy, and a succubus and an energy vampire coming together to suck each other's energy up. Okay, and Olivia just utilized. She probably you try to charm Jasmine in some ways because that's what people like her do. But definitely she was trying to get that bouquet to crit. But that neither here nor there. Okay, again, it's still, regardless of whether it's through sex, it could be the sex energy. Okay, like a siren, but that's a whole nother conversation. But let's continue. All right. So again, we are watching Jasmine put water in the freaking microwave. Okay, before I clown, I don't use a microwave. I don't even own a microwave in my home. I use the oven because of radiation and all that kind of stuff. That's just not, again, to each his own. If you do that, that's cool. But what I'm gonna ask y'all, do y'all use microwave to warm up water? I've never seen such a thing. I've seen people warm up bottles, like baby bottles and things like that. You know what I'm saying? But I've just never in my life saw somebody warm up some damn water in the damn microwave. I'm sorry, just have not. That is so weird to me. Okay. But again, don't listen to Dr. A. Again, I'm abnormal because I don't even own a microwave. Okay. Um, I don't think there's peach on the chicken video. I know we've had that conversation. I know, but I don't know. I was told it was peach, so I don't know. We gonna use the word alleged, okay? Mm-hmm. Content is folding clothes. I do several times a week exactly. So I guess you should come up here and do it. How you doing, Ronnie Rivers? Welcome to the McFleek House. How you doing, Tangela Smangela? How you doing? I'm hungry. I'm in a minute, y'all. We're gonna drop this link because we're gonna get to talking, okay? Um, thank you. I'm hungry again. It's my birthday month, okay? Thank you, everybody. And Passion birthday is Monday, y'all. So say happy birthday to Passion. My father's birthday is now. Well, yeah, it's now. So I'm gonna say happy birthday to him and happy Mother's Day to everybody that is a mother. Even if you whatever you consider yourself in a way of being a mother, I'm gonna tell you happy Mother's Day if you celebrate it. Okay. Her looking for a job has nothing to do with the views, right? Her taking anxiety meds and looking for a job is a part of her plea deal agreement in court case. I heard that. Again, that's why I said allegedly. Yes, ma'am. I have heard that I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You did come up here and say that to me, but also other people have said that as well. Now, you're the first person that said that, okay? Let me acknowledge that. I'm not going to sit up here and lie. I'm hungry. And I am going to tell you the first person that told me that, okay? And then there's other people who have also said that. And I don't know... again, that's what y'all told me, and I'm like, dang, okay, well, that makes sense. I'm glad. Okay, I'm hearing the government is making a replay for the food stamps and other things, right? If they can work, then they want to show with government benefits are changing so much. Okay, exactly. But let's continue, everybody. Okay, all right. Now it's just really weird. Okay, so that's oatmeal. Obviously, my son does eat oatmeal. Um, God, her food is just so dry. I've just never met anybody that when their children eat, they just throw slop. Even the oatmeal that I make my son does not look like that. Do you understand? Where's the fruit at? So you ain't gonna give him no fruit. You gave him some milk. Girl, what you just gave him some cow milk. Okay, listen. Let me who am I to tell people not to give their children cow milk? Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Some people can take it. Some people can handle cow milk. I'm just not one of those ones that can, okay? But he got an earring in his damn ear, but he ain't got no damn haircut. Now, does that make sense? Where are the priorities? You ain't got sense enough to cut this damn boy hair, but you got sense. But you think this is sensible to put an earring in his ear without cutting his hair? Okay, all right. Most of YouTubers do the work, right? Do work, right, and do YouTube exactly. Jasmine can do that too, but yet no, she won't because she knows she's a whole dummy, right? It's true. Yeah, Rose. So basically, I'm hungry is agreeing with you, right? And she's trying to make more money on social media, not to seek employment. She's forced now. Okay, exactly. But let's continue. All right, y'all. Y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? Y'all ain't mad at me yet, cause y'all know y'all be getting mad at me sometimes. Y'all still mad? Y'all okay with me? Y'all we friends, y'all. Girl, I don't know. I don't know if this dryer is better than the other one she had. It looks small to me. And how much you paying for this dryer, Jasmine? This is a very small wash dryer. Maybe it just looks small on camera. Maybe it's not the camera. Maybe the angle she's doing it from. Maybe that's what it is. But again, this heifer still don't know how to separate clothes. Okay, but that's a whole nother conversation. Okay, we speeding this up, y'all. I don't know why. I don't want to see a heifer put the camera inside of the washing machine, the dryer, and etc. I don't think I want to see something like that. I think that is absolutely strange. I feel very uncomfortable, and I feel like what the hell is going on? That it's come down to you putting a damn camera inside of the washing machine. Now, if you bought a new product, if you're advertising for the washing machine, you're saying, "Hey, go buy this. I just bought it here." Oh, and y'all are so right. Oh my God. When I went to I want to thank everybody here on the YouTube streets because I did not know this shit. I want to talk to y'all real quick. Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds of y'all love for just a second. I want to show y'all that I appreciate y'all. Let me tell y'all something that y'all taught me on here. This is exactly why I love this sector. I love you women in here. I love the reactors. I love the commentators. I love the investigators. I even love the exposure channels. I love all of y'all because guess what? Y'all do have something, each and every one of you all, and even the people in the fellows, the ladies, the sisters that's in the chat, that you all, the commentary, the people that's doing the comments in the comments. I love y'all too. The mods of all channels, I appreciate y'all too as well, because mods do matter, and so does the viewers. Thank you so much. But what I'm gonna say to y'all this here. So my husband was fixing some things for my father when I was out of town. And what happened was we were walking through I can't remember, was it Home Depot, one of them stores. Man, I looked at that washer and dryer. They had a washing machine and a dryer for the same amount that I paid for my washer and dryer. Almost, it was $100 more. It was $100 more. But dang it, I said we could have got this brand new washer and dryer set. Mine was fairly new. Now, don't get it twisted. My washer and dryer set is fairly new. Okay, but it still got a little, you know, still got a little wearing out of it. Now, don't get it twisted, right? But what I'm saying is, y'all, do you understand, y'all, that y'all was so right about that? I wish y'all would have told me before we went and got this washer and dryer. We could have got one of them washer and dryers out of there for the same price. Y'all were not lying about that. Thank you so much for everybody in the Crystal Palace. Thank you so much. You all are so beautiful. Y'all are some put to tap yourself on, give yourself a black hand or whatever color you got. I have. Thank you. But this is just repugnant. This heifer could go and take her money and go buy a wash and dry. The heifer still don't know how. I've never met people. This is something that she washes like a man. Men do not separate clothes. Okay, when it comes to y'all, you and the family, because my husband will just throw the stuff in. Now he got a little bit. He's not gonna put reds with stuff. He's not gonna put whites with it. Now he'll get that much, but let it be a towel that's set to the side. And I'm like, do you messed up these jogging pants for this boy because you done threw the dang on towels in the wash in the damn with the jogging pants? You don't do that. And he was like, what difference does it make? It makes a big difference, sir. You understand? She washed like a man. Golly, just like the kid now. So and I like, man, I used to think, I used to feel like maybe I didn't take time enough to listen to my mother when my mother was teaching me certain things, right, y'all? And as I learned, I actually did. It's certain things, it's key things she taught me. My mother taught me how to separate clothes. That's something even my father taught me how to do. You know what I mean? My mother would have me to do the housework. It wasn't because my mother didn't know how to do housework. My mother was a school teacher and my father was a general laborer. Okay. And he did different jobs. He kept jobs for 20 years and 30 years. And he was stable, pretty stable person. Left one job folded, right? And then he went and got another job and kept that for another 30 years till he retired. You know what I'm talking about, y'all? We're gonna keep it real now here. And I'm telling y'all, my father just knew certain things. Now, my father did my hair. It wasn't the best hairstyle, but my father could attempt to do it. My hair wasn't looking like a mine hair. One time he tried to do it and he just couldn't get it right. He was trying so hard for one particular hairstyle, and the preschool teacher had to do my hair. But that's another story. Well, at least he attempted to. Okay, these men did. Philip don't even do nothing with it. You will understand what I'm saying, though. Okay, even my husband tried to do a stepdaughter hair one time. You know what I'm saying? He tried his best. Bless his heart. I was like, what the heck? You know what I'm saying? But still, everybody, still, one thing I could say that I watched my parents. My father taught me how to change oil in a car. You know what I'm saying? My mother, how to change a tire. You know what I mean? It's certain key components that I learned from my parents. I learned how to cook and, you know what I mean, bake, and you know what I'm saying? The one thing that my mother did taught me how to do, which I'm cold on, and I still can do to this day, I just don't do it because I do not eat chicken. Okay, so I do not eat chicken. But y'all, if y'all ever, I will season the hell out of some chicken and put it on the stove for you. But one thing I can't do for y'all is clean it. And once I put it on the stove, you got to turn it over yourself because I can't smell it because it'll make me nauseous because I don't eat meat. Okay, but you understand what I'm saying? These are key things that my mother taught me how to do certain things, and my mother gave me lessons. Like she would tell me, speaking of Mother's Day, making excuses are only good for those that make them. It's certain things that I would never forget. You get what I'm saying? And I'm wondering what these mommies taught these girls. Let's continue. Okay. So as we continue to look at Jasmine, and we're wondering about this journey because we're watching a Jasmine's spiritual journey. We don't have to agree with her spiritual journey, but we're watching her spiritual journey. This is a part of her spiritual journey. And boy, 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 she still don't get it.
Falling. Let it get up the picture.
So is that her brother?
Right, go. Okay.
Okay, here's the thing, Jasmine. some of these things can be certainly done in the backyard. I don't, Jasmine. This is almost on certain streets. Okay, let's just be honest. Now, one of the things that I've noticed on certain streets, you may find children who don't have backyards, and when they don't have backyards and people are out in the front yards, is because most of the time they don't have backyards, right? One thing that I've noticed that the a lot of homeowners associations frown upon is having a goal, a basketball goal in the front yard. You have a whole space in the backyard that could definitely spur a golden yard. I don't know who you trying to attract or attention. You trying to get somebody's husband, or you trying to get somebody's boyfriend, or you trying to get somebody's attention, or maybe their wife's attention. I don't know. But why do you have this in the front yard? Is it just me? But y'all tell me where you from. Maybe this is tolerated, okay? Now, let's read these comments. I'm hungry. Just says that she's talking about keeping her relationship private because of people do too much. The person that is on here, but is no longer here. Nobody's checking for Jazz. Ooh, dang. Okay. I'm hungry is not playing tonight. I feel that she needs to let social media go. She has won her course and made her impact. Okay, girl, a horrible one. Okay, the longer she tries to hold on to, the worse it's gonna get, and I can agree with that. Which is why I don't even. Let me tell y'all something. Again, I tried to vlog. It did not work. I don't know how. I just can't do it. I cannot show too much of my life, which is why I did not put some of those videos out that I had, because I accidentally posted my husband and my son, and I don't want to do that. Since she told the breakup story of yeah, girl, yes, January the 2nd, 2024, things have been going downhill. You are correct. It was even what you're correct. The writing on the wall, right? It's the writing on the wall, right? The writing's already has been on the wall. Exactly. It's time for her to move on. It definitely is time for her to move on. It's definitely certain of that. I'm certain of that as well. Okay. Um, these mommies and their moms failed them. Okay. All right. Uh would your mom let you quit school in the eighth grade? Hell no. My mother was a school teacher. Absolutely not. What is the title? This is That's crazy. Okay. All right, I'm gonna drop the link in a few minutes, y'all, because if this helper don't get to doing something that makes sense to me, we know no HOA wouldn't allow that hoop. Okay. Um, I would keep it in the cement where it is. Okay. Yes. Cement is better to hoop, right, and I understand that. Okay. Crazy. No, she needs attention of her neighbors. Just like she put the towels on the sidewalk. Oh my God. Okay, y'all. Okay, okay, okay. Let's continue, shall we? Okay. It's just weird. I'm getting famished, y'all. Hold on.
All right, y'all. I feel like the last time I talked to y'all, I was literally just sitting over there, but I am dressed. We had a turn in all that, but we still.
I don't know. AJ and Legendary got that a comment. Every time that camera comes on and their parents are taping, they get louder and louder and louder because they're trying to get attention that their parents won't give them. Okay. Whew, here we go.
Still got track practice. I'm dressed for track practice. I am about to go to the daycare real quick. Watch. I'm gonna this. But first, I need to fill up their water bottles. Stop, Legend. From what he's on.
Practice. I mean, what do I have to say to that? Practice. Let me think about that. Practice. Are these games, are you paying for these games? Are you paying to play these games? Because if you're paying to play these games, plus you're paying for a membership, but I think that Philip Mama work at the YMCA, which is probably why you're getting a discount. But either way, you're paying for a lot of things, but not paying for somebody's hair to get cut. You're paying for a lot of things, but you're not paying for the girls to have better clothes or cuter clothes. You know what I mean? You're paying for stuff and you're begging everybody else to think. It's just certain, I mean, to be honest with you all, I don't even have a hobby myself. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's certain hobbies that I do I'd rather have my business. You know what? Making money and my business is better than a damn hobby. If I need to relax and take a vacation, god damn it, I know how to do that. You get what I'm saying? I just took a small vacation. I did, y'all. And I went to my hometown and kicked it with a couple of my family members. But one of the things I do want to talk about on here on this platform is going to definitely be adoption. God, y'all, we got to talk about that. We got to talk about when you do not raise when you raise your children, and when you don't raise versus when you don't raise your children, and when you have to do a selfless act and give your children up, or when you just choose not to do shit because you ain't shit as a parent. Okay, there's a difference. Okay, Olivia, let's go.
own, bro. He's like really on some trick stuff. I'm gonna flip their water bottles because yeah, they didn't let his dad's house, so we're gonna get that and get their track shoes. But
I won't keep talking about her face. I mean, you see what it is.
everybody's water bottle real quick for track. So Aiden left his cup at his dad's house, so like I said, I gotta stop over there, grab that. But I got Maya's legends.
I don't keep talking about them boobs because she want her boobs to be flat down to her chest, and she don't want them to perk them up, and she want them to hang down to her knees, and having her boobs hang down like that, and talk about somebody being a granny. And I'm not trying to say that God bless me, but I'm gonna say God bless me not to have my boobs to hang down that low, because number one, I do sleep in bras. I have a night bra that I sleep in. Now, if I'm getting busy, obviously I'm not gonna wear my bra. If I'm watching a movie, obviously I'm not gonna wear a bra because I want them attention given to them. But however, however, what I am also gonna say, and I hope you all hear me, I think that yes, and Jasmine's like, oh guys, I can't help with my voice. No, she can't really help her voice, but maybe if she definitely increases her estrogen, that may help her voice. It may. You get what I'm saying? Because there's a lack somewhere. Just because a person can get pregnant, can give birth at any given Sunday, does not mean they have a lot of estrogen. Okay, I'm just keeping it real. Just keeping it real. And I'm just gonna tell you that golly, I'm not gonna allow. I'm getting ready to get on this bike, y'all. I'm not gonna allow myself to get fat like that no more. I have got letting myself get too big, and I've lost a lot of weight. I didn't think I lost a lot of weight. I have not weighed myself, but I can tell on my clothes. I can tell how my family already told me I lost a lot of weight. And I'm getting ready to get on this bike, y'all. I'm checking y'all with this bike journey. I'm getting on this bike. I'm not getting ready to be old. I'm not gonna have both things now. I'm already 52 years old. And what I'm not gonna have is I'm not gonna be old and out of weight, out of shape. Nope. Hell no. I would never look my age. I will always look younger. Always. I will always keep myself up to looking reasonably uh, cute. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna keep working on that. Hello, y'all. We over here. Let's go. Come on, Jasmine.
Today, Kaylin took hers to school, so that's fine.
These water. I don't know what her obsession with these water bottles are, but they drive me nuts. This bitch have a different water bottle every fucking week. Why don't you just wash the damn water bottles that you have and reuse these summer guns? God damn. All that money you spend on water bottles, you could be buying your children, getting your boys haircut. Okay, because you spend about $20 to $30 on these damn water bottles, as opposed to getting these little boys haircut and buying some hair for your daughters, or doing something cute with your daughter's hair, because you know how to do the little girl's hair. I don't understand why you do these little lazy ass break their hair off star styles. Jasmine, you really probably should stop doing the little girl's hair because you don't have growing hands. And Jasmine, let me tell you what growing hands are. For all my Caucasians, crystals, now some of you all may know. I don't want to be stereotypical, but some of you all may know what that means. For those that do not, and for those that or indigenous or not of the culture of whatever way, because you're not, for whatever reason, I'm going to explain it to you. Okay, Growing hands is a term that Big Mama use, and Big Mama is grandmamas of years to year, and they continue to grow. And so, even a child can be blessed with the growing hands. What that means is a person who has growing hands, they can put their hand in your hair, and your hair will grow. Poof. That's what growing hands are. And it's because they know how to take care of your hair. They know what greases and oils and things and juices and berries to put in your hair. And they have the spirit. They have God's growing spirit. That means they could probably touch a plant to grow your hair, damn it. They can probably grow plants. And they have growing hands. Okay. And I had one of those mothers that had growing hands, baby. And everybody that my mama she put her hands in your hair, baby, your hair will grow. Do you understand me? Okay, let's go. So of course now we're looking at this heifer that's so obsessed with water bottles. She does not have growing hands, so she probably should stop doing her hair. Maybe if she was nicer to Hannah, maybe if she stopped being a bitch, let's just call it what it is. If she wasn't such a dingbat, ew, on that counter, I wouldn't eat nothing off that counter. I would be heated. Okay, first of all, because you know the bitch don't know how to clean stuff. But nevertheless, girl, look how much water. Who puts that little bit of water in? Baby, that's not no water. Jasmine, that is not no water, baby. What are you doing? Number one, you probably should keep your hands out of everybody's head, including yours, because you don't have growing hands. Okay?
I forgot my chairs in the house. I don't know how I forgot my chairs.
And that's another thing. You squatting. That's a squat house. Anytime that your ass don't have the key to the front door, I've never seen that. Who does not have keys to their front door? They only get through the garage. That's stuff that you would give you. Like if you had a son, let's say if you had a son, and normally women don't do their daughters like that, but most people would do their sons like that, where he will have his own little compartment, or he might have like a little apartment that's within your house, and you will give him the side door key, or you will give him the garage door key, where he would have his own little garage and he'd get in that way. That's what you do. You give it to people like that, or a renter. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, well, you can't have access to this part of the house because this is my part of the house. You can only have access through here. Like, this bitch is renting, paying rent in this house, and she gets in through the side door. Please explain that to me. But I don't know. I'm weird. Don't listen to me. All right. You just have to practice recording and have I have people with me, right? But the videos you will never know. I edit them out. Girl, I don't know how to edit, okay? Like, I mean, I probably do not edit. If I sit and do time, I just ain't gonna make time. I'm just gonna be honest. Let me quit lying, passion. I probably will learn how to edit, but I'm not. It's just gonna be too much like work. Going to the Y to exercise, right? But the garage has so much gym equipment, and ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Rose. That's a good point. How you doing, Rose? Welcome to me fast. I didn't speak to you. I just started reading your comments. Okay. Okay, y'all know I'm exercised too. Okay. So much sponsored junk. Okay, you ain't lying about that. I'm hungry. Okay. The only thing she has to show for, right? Over a decade on here. Okay, exactly. She has nothing else to show for, but that, well, she got a degree, you know. But nothing, you know, her personally. She done went through 2 cars, but whatever. How you doing? Girl, I'm gonna call you Black, okay? Black 70, what's that, 76? Okay, how you doing, Black 76? Girl. Or I can call you G. I'm gonna call you G. Okay. Um, where am I at? Just right. Jazz would do anything for free stuff, girl. Yes, give the she fuck whole damn crew. I'm just playing. I just play it. Just jokes, golly, relax. Right, facts. It's free. It's her. It's she. Dr. A, you're not big. Well, thank you. Jasmine and Olivia have to gain so much of their weight back, girl. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm big for me, though, right? I'm big for me. And my bio mom is really thin. She probably weigh Uh, my bio mom is really thin. I mean, my bio mom probably weigh 100 and some. Girl, I'm lying. I'm giving her 20 pounds. She probably weigh 80 to 100 pounds. So when I take a picture with her, girl, I look huge. My face looks really big because she's such a little bitty little thing. And then she's shorter than me. So I'm like, I'm not putting them pictures out because I look big with her. Standing next to her, I look huge. I'm like, look, I gotta get down. I gotta get down a little bit more. But still. And so, whereas I do finally, okay, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I am down to 100 and something. I ain't gonna say what that something is, but listen, I am no longer 200. Okay, I done went down. I'm like 100 and something. So I am proud of myself. I lost a lot of weight. Like literally, I lost a lot of weight. I didn't realize. Remember, I told y'all, oh, I think I just lost like 30 something. I lost way more than that naturally. And I'm gonna tell y'all it's from exercising, and I cut back on a lot of pastas, and I cut back on a lot of starch. Now I'm still eating starch, some starchy foods, but I've cut back on a lot of them, and I stopped eating out as much. And then the next thing I've done too, I'm gonna tell y'all what really helped besides the exercise. Yes, the exercise does help, but I'm gonna tell you what else has helped y'all. Can I tell y'all key ingredient? Sea moss and water, lemon water and water has really helped a sister out. Okay. Um, you hitting 1,000 tonight, girl. And yes, she's gaining weight, girl. She can't afford the injections anymore. Control her eating, right? Or control her eating. She sure the hell can't. My mom is about to have her start doing my hair again. You about to have your mom start doing your hair again, girl. That's good, right? You do it on your own too, girl. I'm trying to tell you, them growing hands, grandma's hands. Have to function in the morning, grandma's hands. Play the tambourine so well. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Liv is in Chili's and ate all the chips and the kids' fries. I was screaming and laughing. Y'all know on this bike. Y'all know I ain't been on this bike in a few days because I was, chilling. I know it's up. I mean, they had bikes too, but I ain't get on the bike. Okay, I'm making excuses. Right. Lord, they are sharing 8 ounce of bottle of water. Girl, that's what I'm saying. That's actually like, okay, so one of those bottles, because I do, okay, yeah, I'm going to keep it real. I go through cases within me and my son can drink a case within 2 days, right? So what I'm going to tell y'all is that the water is about 16 ounces. 16.9 ounces. The bottled waters are typically 16.9 ounces. Okay, so that's like a cup. You could do like a cup. You understand what I'm saying? She damn near put a cup in there. The bitch put a cup of water in there, and that is no water because like a whole glass of like a whole glass, like if a standardized glass, a cup, you know what I mean? You will have a lot left. And then she put ice on it. So it's like, girl, why didn't y'all just get a whole 2, 3 bottles? That'll be 3 bottles for me and my son and my husband. We wouldn't be having just one bottle, okay? For crying out loud. Uh Lord, they sharing 8 ounces of water. um, 8 ounces of water. Oh my God. Download iMovie, right? That's how I edit. Okay. I have an iMovie here on my laptop, my MacBook. Okay. It's 16 ounces. Yeah, 16.9 ounces actually. Uh why? But why are they sharing it? Because the bitch don't drink water, which is why her piss look like honey moon melon dew. She bought 3 cases of water and she carried herself. Wow. Why are they sharing? Because the bitch is cheap. Because the bitch don't want to drink all this stuff. Um, what? What? No butt injections, Dr. A? Hell no. I'm not finna do no damn butt injections. I don't need to. Girl, congratulations. Thank you so much. Ava still need Pediasure. Girl, you ain't lying about that. Well, thank you. That is excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, everybody. Girl, no. I wish I would use no butt injection. Girl, I got enough butt to give a lot of people. My butt, I done lost a lot of weight, even in my butt. I'm telling you, and I've always had a butt. No matter how skinny I get, that's one thing that ain't going nowhere. My butt is gonna always be button. My butt and my hips. If everything else go down, my breasts would be one thing that'll go down too, y'all. I'll probably lose them because I had gotten used to these girls, but they going down. She has 5 kids and these water delivery service, right? It is not expensive. Girl, now I'm hungry. You are not lying about that. I really need to myself, right, in my business because they have a company that came in to talk to me about the water service. And he's like, if I pay this amount, I think it's $5 per to rent the water to rent the water to rent the little machine, and then they said that that I can go to Kroger's up the street from my business, and all I have to do is buy those little water, buy those them little really huge jugs of water, and that wouldn't be that much, and I'll probably use like what two of those probably twice a week or something, or maybe maybe once a week or something, probably what like five in in a 5 week period, right? So that probably be a better savings than me getting all these bottled waters, right? So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, but I don't really want a contract. So I could probably buy one of those little machines myself, not to pay their asses nothing, and just cut their asses out and just go buy the water. Is everybody, isn't that cool? Shoot. Let's go.
Hey, I forgot my chairs. Not forget. We drawing?
Oh, Jasmine. Are these new sandals? These are new sandals. Jasmine, when you're playing out to play in these kind of arrangements, like they're on the beach or something, no. Jasmine, this little boy can cut his foot. He could trip off those sandals. You really need to put some shoes, some tennis shoes on his feet. But this is this type of stuff I'm talking about. When she get upset and be like, "You guys, you don't tell me what to do. I got this." No, you don't. No, you don't. You need a manager. No, you don't.
Oh,
That's something that normally people do, like with the little girls. We'll put little girls on sandals because girls be dainty. But then when you have certain girls, like my granddaughters, them girls need tennis shoes. They be rough and tough with their afro, with their string her puffs. That little thing. Oh my God. I can't, y'all. Please. I just like, I be like, I just feel so bad as a grandmother. But on my birthday, May the 3rd, honey, when my son and his fiance brought them 4 children up there, I looked at them children and I said, well, you know what? I do not feel bad as a grandma no more. Hell no, I can't keep all of them at the same time. I had to break them up in increments, baby. Especially that little baby. She is evil. I was the evil Lynn. And they'd be like, Shuggy. I'd be like, no, I don't know why they call her Shuggy. They lied. Evil Lynn. That's what her ass need to be called. I'm sorry, I love her. But she just mean, girl. She can't stand grandma. She can't stand grandma mirror. Hell no. No. They be like, Grandma. Mm-mm. I'm like, my name I'm Granny. They be like, no, Grandma. Mm-mm. Girl, they was flipping over the couches. Girl, they done effed up my pillows. I said, oh no. I said, child. And boy, if I would have had them on film, y'all have been like, ooh, y'all have been clowning me. Y'all have been like, y'all have been going off. Y'all like, ooh, look at these, look at the Dr. A's grandchildren. Oh my God. They weren't cussing or nothing, but shoot. I'm just saying, they was flipping over that couch, y'all. They was grabbing crystals, knocking the crystals down, girl taking the sage and running around trying to sage each other without the fire. It was a lot, y'all. I can't do it. I don't know. I don't even feel bad as a grandma. It's not my fault. Um, I started my healing process after they left. Girl, I had to go talk. I had to go and get counsel, girl. Let's continue.
You're the fairy?
I don't understand nothing she said. Oh my gosh, she's starting to look like Philip and she looked like Hannah. Jasmine, this little girl don't even look nothing like you. And she's a cutie. She's a cute girl. She's a cute girl. She's definitely blossomed. Jasmine, go get this little girl hair done. You know what you really should do, Jasmine? Get her some locks. Get her some locks, and that will be the easiest hairstyle to ever maintain. Let this little girl get some locks, and I'm telling you, she can do all kind of stuff with her hair. Let Philip, sister, them, let this little girl get some locks. She's already a cute girl. She throw them locks on her head, girl. She get that long hair. And by the time you look up, honey, that hair will be healthy, but you got to keep it oil. Nobody want to be seeing no dry locks. But yeah, little local baddie is growing up and prettier. Yes, I see the maturity in her face. Yes, ma'am. All right. She actually has muscle tone, but it's hidden under the fat, girl. She will still be 100%. She still has 100%. She's supposed to do cardio to burn the fat. Girl, girl, yeah. She looks like Hannah. Girl, she's like Hannah and Phillip. She is a cutie. Her mama's just trifling. Yes, Bonita. How you doing, Bonita? Welcome to me, Fleek Pals, girl. Kaylin is actually old enough to start doing her own hair right. Uh, I had doing mine at 7, my little sister at 12. Okay, 100%, girl. Girl, I can't see what that little sign is. What's that little sign? I can't see that. Oh, and okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay. I was like, girl, I can't see that her sign. I had to click on it, girl. All right, y'all, let's continue. Let's go.
Hannah fairy. No, I took Mama's gun. Yeah, you did.
She does look like Hannah. You ain't lying. She do look like Hannah. She is pretty though. Oh my God, Jasmine. Jasmine, Kaylin is so pretty. Jasmine, mm, mm, mm. Girl, please don't be a please, Caitlin, please, baby, please go and get some help so people can understand you enunciate your words. Not that Dr. A is country as fuck. Not that I can talk, because I can't. Because I'm country as fuck. So my conversation is kind of, shoot. But I don't oppose to being corrected. Okay. But she is a pretty girl. And I hope to God, Caitlin, that you allow yourself to have all the potential, the same 24 hours in one day that everybody else have, and you do your 24 hours a day wisely. And I hope that someone really sees potential in you, someone like Hannah sees potential in you and continue to bless you, whether she stay with your funky ass daddy or not, or your funky ass mama, because y'all in the trouble. Because they're in the trouble. Okay. But and she will invest in you and help you to get out away from these damn people and get your career going, and you don't have to be a local baddie anymore. Okay. And you don't have to use social media, and you can become something other than a fucking influencer, because that's what everybody is nowadays. Either they're influencer, they're a rapper, or they I don't know, selling snack cakes, fish pies and fish dinners and fish plates and Corona on live on Instagram, aka IG models. Sorry, let's go.
Oh my God. Okay, then.
It was really, to be honest with you, I do know I sped that up, but let me tell you something. You wouldn't have understood nothing that these. Excuse me. You wouldn't understand anything that the little girl says. I assure you. I could pay you $1 to try to make. I don't have it on hand, but I could. Well, I got cash, right? Oh, but I can tell you, you wouldn't understood nothing the little girl said. Trust me when I tell you, you wouldn't have. Because I sure as hell did not. And I don't know why they got this little boy running track. He not even paying damn attention. He not paying damn attention. They taking off and his ass looking around trying to karate chop. Oh, here she go. Oh shit. I don't know why Jasmine think we want to look at the back of her head, girl, or her flat ass. Not that I want to see Jasmine a plumpy ass. It does not. I don't want to see none of it. Okay, but I don't know why she always showing the back of her. I don't know why they do that. I don't understand why Olivia do that. I don't understand why Chrissy is Oompa Loompa. I told y'all a long time ago. That girl is a Loompa doobity doo. I got another trouble solver for you. What would you do if your friend is so? You would have find in the Chinese. Get it? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay, go do it. Okay, let's go. Okay. Here she go. Oh shit. Here she go with these fake ass. Look what just came from me now. Here she go. She just set the piece on the floor. First of all, I don't want no piece on the damn floor because roaches, bugs, and you know, she in Texas. A goddamn armadillo could get in there. You know what I'm saying? Damn, like hand me my food. But three pieces. And they don't even put it in nothing. And I hate Little Caesars. Unless, you know, every now and then I'll eat Little Caesars every blue moon. I don't like it though. Like they vegetarian pizza is the best, is better. I could tolerate that. But I have to put something on it to give it a whiff. Girl, here we go. This bitch is saying, start talking to us again. I guess we gotta listen.
They're up eating pizza. Yeah, that's for breakfast. And the weather's just crazy, so hopefully.
We're gonna have pizza for breakfast. Okay. I mean, you know, every now and then, if I, you know what I'm saying, if I'm on some old fun parenting type of thing, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna have some pizza. We're gonna have different what we have for breakfast to dinner, the breakfast is, you know. But okay, Jasmine. You know, this is coming from somebody who don't really cook, that don't know how to cook, and the shit that she cooks makes no sense. It's like, girl,
Yeah. Go hurry up and wash your face.
go hurry up and wash your face. Why you get so angry when these children hurt? Girl, my son scared me and I had to apologize to him. I thought he was so didn't know who he was. I mean, y'all gotta understand. I'm loud. I was like, what? I turned around like somebody because I didn't hear anybody. It just I felt something and it's just and I turned around and it was like boom right in my face and I was scared. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of scared me, a little startled me a little bit. But I apologized to him. But you know understand what I'm saying. I got my second hug and kiss. And then he was trying to tell me something, right? But golly, she just looked. Now look how before the children came home, she was smiling. She's like, "Hi guys, how's everybody?" You can hear I got a smile in my voice, right? And then when they got there, she was like, go brush your teeth." she's like droopy. Hi people, hi people. Like, come on, Jasmine, can you get excited about anything? Um, Good evening to you, Benita. Once again, okay. All right. Um, she don't look like Hannah. She looks like Phil's sister. You think so? I don't know what Phil's sister look like. She look like Hannah to me. I knew that. I knew how to watch that age at that age, girl. It's weird. It's weird how these girls do not don't know how to wash or separate clothes. Who is a local baddie? Miss Jones. The local baddie was Caitlin back in the day. She used to when she her little moniker on social media was a local baddie of Texas or some shit. I don't remember. Um, but where did I lose off? I'm sorry, I done lost my point, y'all. Um, I was giving my little sister Jerry curls when I was 12 years old. Right, true story. Okay. Mm. Jazz is too busy with the amount of food that they get, even though it's food stamps. Okay, girl, she is too busy. Right. She looks so stanky. Girl, she is. She looks what she is, honey. You are what you what eat. Okay. Caitlin said she was the low baddie herself. Okay. That's what she said, y'all. I'm just going off of it. But hopefully she has retired that moniker. Um, Why show her butt? People watching with their sons, right? And husbands. Girl, nobody want to see her butt. Nobody, girl, no husband, unless something wrong with him, want to see her ass, okay? Something's got to be wrong with her and think it's cute, okay? Camera on her ass. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Jasmine does strange stuff. Right. She was with a pimp, but she shows her girls in short clothes, girl. Yes, she does. She even showed the boys in short clothes. Hell no. Right? How did the camera get so close to her ass? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm serious, y'all. Explain this to me, girl. Cause she put the camera on her ass. Apparently, girl. She trying to appeal to the women, right? She is dating a female from the B team, ball team, okay? But you ain't heard this from me. I ain't want to gossip. But now nobody say nothing bad about Miss Miss Jenkins, okay? Oh my god. Oh, I know I be adding shit. Okay, don't trip. Don't hate me. Like don't be mad at me. If a child, if a child, if a child to hold the camera right, a term behind is disturbing. Hannah and Nisha no kids, but seem to understanding parenting. Mm, yeah, that's crazy. Probably because they had decent mothers, right? It seemed like it. Okay. But- hit the like button. Y'all better listen, Rose. I don't know, right? What team Jasmine plays with and think that it and back and forth, not basketball. Oh shit. Okay. Um, okay. I think I already read that one. Okay, yeah. Where did I leave off at? Why don't they coupon food stamps? Right. Girl, because they don't want to, girl. Because you know this girl don't even know how to cook. Okay, first of all, with that, you know what I mean. Jasmine can't cook. What's she gonna buy? Some vegetables? Yeah, okay. Um, remember I exposed the video clip of her saying that she had relations with women but preferred peen. Okay. Mm. Well, now, okay, let's continue, y'all. Let's continue.
Absolutely. Aiden said hi. They even said hi. Hey, but why you got those shoes on? You're not wearing that.
People said hi. I said hi. Why do your voice get so direct when your children come around? You're not smiling no more. You're not happy. You got your hand on your chest. I pledge allegiance to the flag, the United States of America. That's how she gets down. Oh Lord.
I know she's lying, wearing them sandals with that. Is it so bad that I want to step back into the normal realm of life without content? I don't know what it is.
Is it? Yes. I don't think that's bad. I think you should. Please get your ass off of here. Please, for a little while. Just for a little while. Just figure out what you need to do with yourself to improve your life. And then you can come back up here or just cut this down to part-time and get your job money going. And just see how the outside world is. And maybe people can like really, maybe people that you see in person can tell you some of the same things that we tell you, and it'll help you to feel better about yourself. I'm telling you, because you would definitely improve and you would see like, damn, I was fucking up. Like you're just not in the reality. The person that is in your head is not the person that is really what you are. You know what I'm saying? So you got to let go of that fake reality. And I think you've been around the likes of Chrissy for so long that you have like escaped reality, and you've been around Pimp and Phil, and you've been around all these non-realities, and being on the internet has really took you out of real orbit of life, of real life, like here on Earth, planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? You forgot who you was as a person, and you forgot what you can do and your capabilities, and just finding your true self you have forgotten, and you have lost yourself along the ways. And like if you get out here and meet more people and get out here working and start experiencing more life, then a lot of things will make more sense, and maybe you will have a happier existence, and maybe you don't, when your children come up here, you don't have to frown at their ass when they come around you. um I don't enter the grocery store before I check the sales and the digital coupons. Okay, that's what she's saying to you, passion girl. Okay, she uses the world realm of out of content, girl. Oh, Lord, I'm hungry. She needs to broaden her vocabulary. She has learned nothing on here, and she won't learn anything on here. Why? Because her name is Jasmine Dukes. Okay, let's continue.
It could be the medicine I'm on. I could be going through a phase. I could be going through just wanting to be done with social media. I don't know. But I feel like I
I don't think it should be a phase. I think you need to stop throwing up that you're really changing and not like you have to change. You have to change though, Jasmine. You don't think at some point in time we all have to grow up, we all have to glow up or grow up or grow into a different direction and try to do something that's going to make more sense for our lifestyle, right? Even me as a business, I have to refocus and be like, okay, well, this is not working. This aspect is working. So I have to push this more. I have to constantly reinvent things in my business. Like now I'm gonna have a new night where people come in and do certain things. Oh, that don't sound right. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna teach this particular class and I'm gonna have done on Saturdays, and it's gonna be about what candle class. I'm just gonna tell you. I tell you, candle class. I got a candle class. I'm gonna start teaching on Saturdays that I'm really excited about. But I'm gonna offer it free first, like the first a couple people. I'm going to offer them free in person just to see how it kind of works and see if I do it the right way, then how much, and then I'll start charging after that. But that's another way of inventing my business and bringing more people to what I'm doing, right? Okay. And then I have to get new things to put, new products to put in my business. I have to make new products and I have to do more ads and put places, put my business in different spots. And that's the truth, right? So Jasmine, and that's again, that's the same thing with social media. That's the same thing with your real life. You have to create and find new ways to make things make sense because this you have taken a beating up on this internet. I'm serious. You, Chrissy, and even Liv, y'all have lost a lot of shit being on this damn platform in the way that you all have been. And I'm not saying that social media is just so evil. I don't really believe that, but you have to try to your best to utilize it in a way that it makes sense for you because it have not made sense for you all. Yes, it's some small period of time you guys were able to make a living off of here, but now you're not because you done beg so much. But you done lost subscribers, you done lost men, you done lost respect from your parents, from your family, you done lost certain energies with your children. You've gained children that you can't afford to take care of, and you've doubled and tripled your family um sizes, and it has not enriched you whatsoever, and it just made you more angry, right? Just being honest. And you found more enemies by being on here in the way that you have been on here. So let's be honest. And you diminish the hard work that you have done, like your degree and different things like that. um and then you like chose bums. I mean, girl.
Just be wanting to just have a normal life. Although it's 2025 and social media is pretty normal nowadays, but I feel like
Bitch, you should want a normal life. What are you talking about?
my life is just not normal right now. I don't know what it is, but I want to do something different.
Life is not normal at all. Who the fuck gets up angry? Having roaches, that shit is not normal to my right now. Your life has never been normal since we've known you. That none of that shit. Moving in with a boy at 12, 10, or however old you was, I don't remember allegedly. That shit is not normal. Your boyfriend, your baby daddy, having children with him, and all this stuff, staying in college dorm with children, but none of that stuff is normal. Not saying it doesn't happen, just saying it's not normal. It's not something that you hear about every day. You know what I'm saying? Um, a lot of stuff, you're getting on her, Hennessy pissing, sitting your funky ass on the toilet, stinking, all that bumps on your face. None of that shit is not damn normal. Your house having roaches and bugs and every damn thing else known, man, bats, cats, dogs, roach, I don't know shit. All barking dogs, the little greasy dog pup there you got in the house. Shit, girl, that shit is not normal. What the fuck you doing? You want to have you don't feel normal, bitch. You've never been normal. I mean, hell, I ain't normal. What the fuck am I talking about? Shoot, speaking of queen of the weirdos, that's who I used to be, and I am on occasion, right? So, what is normal? What do you mean? What is she talking about?
I'm tired of just doing the same thing repetitively, and it's probably why I haven't been working out either. Like
Because you bet we. Oh my God, Jasmine. She's like, I've been doing that thing repetitively. We've been told you that this shit is boring. And we've been told you we don't want to see your fat ass going to the gym. We want to see your fat ass running up and down the court. We don't want to see the legendary sitting his ass on the toilet bowl. Is that him sitting on the toilet bowl, girl? He better not be sitting in a damn toilet bowl in the hallway. None of that shit is normal, right? None of that shit. I'm working out. Yeah, I'm on the bike. So if I'm out of a little breath, I mean, it's been a little couple of days since I worked out. So I got to get back in the rank, get my fat ass up here and lose some weight. But listen, none of this stuff is normal, boo. Like your children sitting in the middle of a pot in the floor and you filming that shit, that shit is not normal. You showing the back of your ass cheeks and your children's kahunas and all kind of shit that you done showed on here, like you're mentoring your children and set them up to be on the dark web or some shit. None of that shit is absolutely normal. Hell no, fuck no, you crazy. No, the shit is not normal. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Okay, let's deal with that firsthand. Okay, that's not normal. And I'm just gonna be honest with you. Okay, and I want you to hear me and hear me out now. That's not normal. The fact that you don't buy your children clothes and that your baby daddies have to, your baby, you only buy legendary clothes halfway, you don't cut his hair, that's just not normal. The fact that you do not buy your children clothes or think that not buying your children is not normal, and you think Philip got to just buy your children clothes and he halfway do shit half of the time, and you think that shit is normal, and then the clothes that you do buy, you buy too small. The fuck? None of that shit is not normal. If your children have not grown and ever, that shit is not normal. Who the fuck? Your hands aren't growing hands. That shit is not normal. You they mama. The fuck?
I don't know. I just feel like I need to do something different. I feel like I need to change. I feel like if I don't do a change, then it's gonna really fuck up.
You feel like you gotta change. Bitch, we been told you gotta change. What is she talking about? She talks too damn much, but just show us and stop telling us exactly. Bitch, we don't want to hear that shit. Just do it. Bitch, just do it. Facts, Dr. A. AB's right or not at 13. Exactly. Living with a boyfriend at 14. Not normal. Exactly. See, she hasn't been working out. Another reason why she gained the weight. The weight gain. Exactly, girl. Whew, child. That just don't make no sense. I'm trying to tell you, right? You gotta pause right on the starfish head of gesture. Pause her on the starfish head of gesture. Girl. Okay, let's continue. Exactly. She has broken all of her girls' hair off. Exactly. She is evil and she still treats those babies wrong. Girl.
My mental health. So, yes, I applied for jobs. I know, I'm like, girl, what? I did. I just want something different. I don't.
We ain't laughing, bitch. It's about time. I mean, what you mean? Yeah, so I applied for jobs. I mean, you supposed to. I mean, that's what Americans do. Americans go, or people that live in America go get a job because they know shit. Times is getting hard, bitch. You gotta do what you gotta do to make ends meet. Cause this shit is not meeting. Hell, I just done told y'all shit. I'm at almost 190. I'm at $196 and some change on my YouTube check thus far, and I think it cuts off at. I don't get paid. I'm not gonna get paid this month. I'm gonna get paid next month. Okay, so hopefully I have more than that. Okay, thank you so much, and I appreciate everything y'all have done. Please continue to watch my videos, regardless of whether you tip a sister $2, a dollar, whatever you do. It's not just that, but the fact that you can watch my videos and get my watch time hours out, that will certainly get me paid as well. Thank you so much. Whatever you want to do to in your heart to help me to get more than that $200 more check, I would really appreciate that. And I do appreciate it. I don't take lightly y'all donating for my birthday. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. Let's continue. And the fact that you watch also is a donation. Thank you.
Oh, it may be just a phase, okay? But I just want to try something different. Yeah, okay, we'll see how I go. But first of all, hello. I feel like this video's about to be all over the place because I'm recording here and there when I feel like I have the energy to record.
The children, now all of a sudden you're excited about getting a job. Girl, it's because you have to. you have to though. There's nothing wrong with getting a job. Hell, I wouldn't mind a part-time night job and for the right one. Even if it's just part-time, I go for 4 hours. I wouldn't mind going for 4 hours, getting back home before 11 o'clock. I would be okay with that. I'm trying to tell you, that would be quite cool. Okay for me. If I left my business, came home for a second, my husband cooked dinner, I eat that, go for my little part time job, and then get off, and then he come and go into work and then get off. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind doing that for a little while because I want to start my savings account back. I gotta re up on my savings. I wouldn't mind doing that, y'all. I'm opposed to that just because I want to. Hello?
I'm about to go to HEB, get me a couple of quote unquote healthy meals, and then we're gonna head.
Them things ain't healthy, girl. That's processed food. Why don't you get buy regular food? And if I swear to God, if you cut back on your eating, you will fucking lose weight. You really would. And all you gotta do is at least get on that bike, even if you're not working out at the gym. If you get your fat ass on that bike or that treadmill and walk for about an hour, you get on the bike for about 30 minutes, and you get on the treadmill for about another 30 minutes, your ass will lose some damn weight. I assure you. You don't have to lift weights all the time. You don't have to do all that stuff. If you just work on getting your lower half down, I'm telling you, your top half will eventually start catching up with you if you start doing the other stuff. But if you ain't gonna go to the gym, then damn it, do the shit at home. I don't see what the problem is. Well, I'm on my damn bike. Hello, I'm out of breath like a motherfucker. Okay, shit.
Head to this childcare. That's the thing. But welcome to the vlog and welcome to my messy ass. I said it, my messy ass house. My kids are so fucking disrespectful.
Well, your house is always messy. What the fuck you talking about? My children are so disrespectful. No, you disrespectful because you raised them like that. You raised them not to clean up behind themselves. You raised them, and then when you have cleaned up, it's been a torture. It's like a way to make them, like to torture them to eat, like whether or not they're gonna eat or not. That's abusive. You know that, right, Jasmine? Well, y'all ain't getting no food. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, shoot, we gonna at least, if you should at least did like, hey guys, I'm gonna give y'all a snack now. We're gonna go ahead and clean up this room. We're gonna clean up this house. While y'all cleaning up, I'm gonna cook. By the time I get done cooking, everybody should be done or halfway done and cleaning so we can get started. You have to you have to phrase it a different way. You can't tell them, you can't hold food over their head on whether or not they're gonna eat. It's weird. Hey guys, we're gonna get this snack at the same time, y'all. While I'm cooking, everybody, y'all gonna get to start getting that room clean. Make sure the rooms are clean. By the time I get done, we'll eat. It's the way that we talk to our children. That's all, and it's something we have to learn. And like nowadays, this is 2025. Right? It's stuff that may have happened in the 90s that we didn't understand until until we start seeing certain things in life. We're like, well, maybe I made a mistake with certain things, right? But you have still not learned from your mistakes. And that's what the issue is, Jasmine. You still doing some of the same shit you was doing before, which was awesome, and you twerping down it wasn't. Olivia, you too. Y'all help us have not learned. Okay? Y'all have not learned. Let's continue.
When it comes to my house, I folded my clothes. That's probably my fault because I didn't put them up. But yeah, like I said, y'all, I'm not depressed. I'm just going through a phase. I'm trying to get through it, okay? Sometimes it's easier than days are easier than others. And today,
Every damn room can't be messy now. Who the fuck? Come on, y'all. It's certain rooms. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. My whole house is clean. Now we just got back from out of town. I've taken emptied all the dirty clothes out, okay? And they're being washed as we speak. Okay, so I still got some of the bags in the living room, and so I have the bags or emptied out, except for my husband's tool bag, but it is it's by the door, and it's neatly put over there, right? My room still got the folded clothes that I didn't fold up. That I folded up, but still in baskets, and I only got like 2 baskets full of clothes that need to be put up. When I woke up today, I went straight into euphoria. Tomorrow, I'm gonna between tomorrow and Monday, I'm gonna put all those clothes up. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. I don't know tomorrow is Mother's Day, so I can't promise that, right? But the rest of the house is clean. Well, my candle table. I got my candles on the table. But again, I'm doing something with them. But other than that, it's clean. All your house, all parts, every room in your house is not supposed to be junky. My son's room is clean. My room is midway. It's just got those clothes. I got clothes to hang up. I got my week's worth of clothes on my couch. But other than that, the floor is vacuumed in all the rooms. You know what I'm saying? Tubs cleaned out, sink, no dishes. You get what I'm saying? Floor swept up, vacuumed. You know what I'm saying? Bathrooms clean. You get what I'm saying? So let's not play these games.
I just feel like it's a little bit easy.
But I
So
do have one child, so it may make a difference. I don't know. But when I had three children, like how she got, I had three. They still didn't let their house get fucked up like that, unless we was spring cleaning and we was taking stuff out and redoing it and putting new summer clothes up or whatever.
this much, okay? Just a smidge. But life goes on, you guys. I'm not gonna sit in this motherfucking house for the rest of my life. I swear I'm gonna do something different. I gotta really just like step out of my comfort zone. It's taking me a little while, but we're gonna get to it. We're gonna do it. Have faith.
Jasmine, have you been watching Wine Trashy? Why you bitches sound alike? Why do you bitches sound alike? Y'all stupid. Look at her slow self, right? She's still that IEP and 504 playing girl inside. Just older now. Girl, you are crazy as hell. You crazy. I'm going to drop this link. It's going to be on the fire. I'm trying to get through this video, y'all. And I'm going to drop the link and y'all can come up here. You can't stand these trifling hoes. Did y'all have a mail carrier with giving a bag of food to collect for food banks? Nope. I gave so much hope and it helped, and with the hope that it helps, right? Girl, I got about a breath. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Then the thought of Jasmine food stamps getting to the bank. Girl, you ain't lying about that. I'm sorry, y'all. I got 15 more damn minutes to go. Shit. I feel like I've been up here a lot longer than an hour, but I guess I haven't. That eggy. Girl, you can call that a trap house. This is what she deserves. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yes, just neglect of them all, right? Doesn't care, right? Exactly. Even the dog suffers. Girl, she won't cook. She won't clean. She won't take pride in her children, her parents, right? Exactly. What is the purpose of staying at home? Girl. How is the copying in just Jasmine viral videos? Oh my God. Exactly. She's trying to copy just Jasmine. That's exactly what words she said about the messy house. Okay. Jazz buys pre-cooked veggies, right, and fruits, right? She needs to know how to cut, right, and shop. Girl, she don't though. She does not know how. Right. Why can't she this slow cook, clown cook, girl? I don't know. She's at home all day. Why not cook? I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird, right? It's really weird. Girl. Hold on, y'all gotta go give me a charger. Hold on, y'all. Um, right, she's copying right and following the mommies right that came after her. Exactly, which is a clown. Yeah, definitely. She's definitely a clown. I can't front. She's for certainly a clown, okay? You're right. You thought she would have paved the way, girl. Paved the way for what? How to be a dusty bitch. That's what she paved the way for. Okay. Um. Right. That house has a has foundation problems, girl. Exactly. That house is going under. Okay. And then it flooded it. Right. A new washer she hooked up. Just a total mess, girl. She certainly is a total mess. Whoo, girl, I'm getting breath. She don't have a can opener, a knife. Guess no toolbox either, right, to hook up anything. Girl, I got a whole bunch of tools up in here. But even in my business, I got tools in my business. Shoot, I know I do stuff, but why do I have to do all that when I got a husband? No, you ain't heard that from me. All right, y'all, let's continue. Let me. I just had to get out the bike for a second and get my charger before this damn computer died. Hold on, y'all. Let her talk.
I'm gonna let them sell it. Have faith, girl. Have faith. Have faith. Have it all. Let's go. All right, so we got everything for dinner tonight. Put this stuff up. What you got?
Red one.
You got a car?
Yeah.
What color is it? It says red.
It's white.
Let me see. Oh. Okay, y'all. So I'm back at the house. Went and took care of some business. Went to the grocery store. Did not record. I'm trying to get back into that motion of recording because I know myself. And I know how it is. Like I just do not wanting to pick up the camera. It's hard sometimes. And I gotta get back into it because until I get my other stuff situated, this is my sole income, okay? Why would I stop doing that? So work with your girl, okay? Bear with me. We're gonna get shit together, okay?
not gonna work with you, girl. You're not my girl, bitch. You're not my girl, and I don't need to work with you. Tell it to the job. Tell it to your children work with you and your family, girl. They ain't working with you. If your family ain't working with you, why should we? Shoot, no, you didn't get a damn job. Shit, I encourage that shit. I don't know who the hell wouldn't tell you go get no job. I don't know what the hell that is. Even me being a business owner, I know that sometimes every so often I get a little part time job here and there and do a little something. Like I will do that here and there. Yes, I will, because I'll be like, shit, I gotta save for this. I gotta get some extra. Then by the time I get a part time job, then my business always pick back up, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta quit. You know what I'm saying,
Okay, pray for me. But we are
girl? I mean, I do believe in prayer with action. I believe in um, manifesting, right? I believe in all of that, right? I think it calls for different times and different places and different spaces, right? Again, it's is in beholder, right? But what I'm not gonna do, Jasmine, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna pray for you. You don't need my prayers.
about to go. I gotta get my kids. I didn't even realize the time because I was just ripping and running around. We got to head out. I guess it was
So you've been at home all day, no children were in sight, but you couldn't clean up that fucking house. Why the fuck did they go to school, go to bed with their house looking like this? Why would you lay down with that house looking stupid like that?
question. People thought that I no longer have my kids. I still have my kids. I just have not been recording. We still switch off every other week. I did not get to fill my kids or whatever the case may be, which I keep
It's just between you and Philip, girl. You talking about you don't be having your children this much. Come on, Jasmine. Why do you always have to act like we don't see? Girl, why you act like we blind? Girl, we can see, we can hear your children if they there. Hell, we can tell your attitude. When you're happy, they not there. When you're sad, they there. I mean, it's literally that simple. What are you talking about? Get on this walkie-talkie. Anyway, it's funny, but I do worry about those kids. Okay. I understand. I totally get it. Thank you so much, Pretty Brown Eyes. I really appreciate it. And happy birthday to you. Taurus gang, gang, gang. Hashtag gang, gang, gang. Happy birthday. My daddy's birthday is today as well. So say happy birthday to Pretty Brown Eyes. Okay. Girl. Okay. All right. I think I missed something. Okay, so what was I gonna say? Okay, I know what I was gonna say. All right, here we go. All right, let me do what I usually do. Let me see. I don't have my little thing. Let me see you put the bro. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. Hey, Emma, hey, it's your birthday. Say Billy Brown, do the Brown. It's his birthday. Hey Taurus, go Leo, go Rizzo, go Leo. His birthday, go busy. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have my little microphone, my little fake microphone to really sing. So I'm gonna say, it's your birthday, girl. You know it's your birthday, girl. You know how's your birthday. It's your birthday, girl. You know it's your birthday, girl. You know it's your birthday, girl. Ooh, Passion's birthday Monday, y'all. So make sure y'all say happy early birthday to her as well. Taurus season, hashtag Taurus season. That's what it is. We are Tauruses up in here. I'm May the 3rd, and she's May the 11th. Passion birthday is my daddy birthday today, too. Okay. Happy birthday to all the Tauruses in the house. Taurus, Mimi Taurus, Walk is a Taurus. Okay, Taurus. Hashtag Taurus. Woo, y'all getting sick of us already. Taurus. Malcolm X was a Taurus. Yes, ma'am. Taurus. So the best people in the world are Tauruses. Thank you very much. Let's go.
I'm talking about. I just haven't been recording. Like I just haven't been camera. I'm sorry. We're gonna get back to it. Okay, pay for me. But I gotta go. Okay, I gotta get there. Snack their lunch, after school snack out of the refrigerator, and we're about to head out. The party now. Hurry up. We're about to go.
Party now, hurry up, go. You are built like a refrigerator. You are built that like this very refrigerator. Yeah, you didn't gain that weight back. Hell no. What I'm not gonna do before that little weight that I didn't, because I didn't ate, girl, y'all done ate so much this week. So I gotta get my ass on this bike. I had to get on this bike early, and I gotta push this weight off before this weight even hit me. I ain't gonna let this weight sit on my fat ass. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't gonna let this weight sit on my fat ass. I'm gonna get on this bike and get to getting it. Get it? Oh, that's how they be saying it, y'all. They be like, oh.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Well, she said she had to go and get the children. She got lunch. Yeah. That's all she do. And girl, that's bullshit. You wasting money. You could have made them some little sandwiches yourself with some bread and some cheese and cold cuts or some shit and put some fruit with that or some almond butter sandwiches and some fruit and call it a day. But you like to waste, you're a heifer wasting money, heifer.
After school snack.
After food snack. That's some bullshit.
How's school?
Which child is that? She look like
From the twins.
oh,
Oh, my bad.
Oh, Blue, let's go.
No, it's right now. You have to eat your snacks.
I like one.
No, not today. Like, you just ate yours. Boy, like younger, you just ate his.
look at Abe. Girl, look at Ava's her. Jasmine, golly. Fuck. You just say fuck it. You don't give a fuck how they go to school. You don't give a fuck how they go to school, okay? This don't make no sense. Girl, Tarvis gang gang. Oh, thank you, ladies. Just got back from a night of botchery. Okay, girl. Botchery it is. Botchery it is. Okay. My grandfather's birthday is today too, girl. Taurus is in the motherfucking house. Don't make me say it like how New York. You remember that girl from New York from Flavor Flav? She was like, New York is in the motherfucking house. That's how I feel. Taurus is in our motherfucking house, right? On on these kids strapped in the car. Or the kids strapped in the car. Got it. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to click on. I apologize. I had to click on a little thing. Yeah, if I get to reading crazy, that's because either I'm out of breath or I had to click on a little thing.
Just picked up the younger ones from the bus stop.
You have a thing where you can click on it to make it larger so you can see it. And sometimes when somebody types in another comment, it'll go up and I can't see it and I have to go back down to it. That's what happens.
Hi, man.
Hold it in the face.
So we have to wait for Kaylin to get out of school. I was currently sitting right here editing my.
Jasmine, she's only, you know what? That's because y'all giving these child processed foods, and you can also speed up their age process if you keep giving them a lot of those fast food restaurants like McDoubles and Taco Hell and some of these other restaurants. They have a lot of steroids and different chemicals within the food, and it can certainly age up the process of making the children begin to start having breasts at too earlier age, and you have to be mindful and careful of that. I'm telling you. So if I were you, I would slow up on getting them a lot of byproducts within the fast food industry because they can definitely make them get a little pumpier. I'm telling you, my son, we was out. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. He got to the point when we were out of town. My son got to the point. He's like, I'm tired of eating all this. I'm ready for some home cooked food. Girls, that day that we got home from out of town, y'all. Shoot, I cooked dinner. I'm not gonna lie. On that day, we was like, no, we're not buying no more fast food. We went to the grocery store. We walked in the grocery store and was like, buying this, buy this, buy that. Came back with that food, honey, and I cooked. I told my husband, you can cook. He was like, well, I don't know. Whoever want to cook, they can cook. I said, well, just sit in here with me. I'll cook. And I cooked, baby. And my son was so happy because he got tired of eating that fast food. I'm telling you. And it make it so bad. We was eating like from vegan places. Most of the places, I mean, we did have some bullshit food, right? Some bullshit vegetarian food, but for the most part, a lot of places that we ate at was vegan. But even with that said, it still wasn't our cooking. It's just better. I'm telling you. You know all that junk out there that will make your children grow up a lot older. Notice how the girls, your younger children, will begin to start getting breasts at earlier ages, and it's because of all the testosterone and the steroids within the food. That's what happens. Okay.
My short form content. like I say, y'all, I gotta still edit and film my other stuff too, and still be consistent when it comes to YouTube. But yeah, we just gonna keep pushing, y'all. Keep it pushing. But I hope you guys are having a good and amazing day. I know my face is all broken. My doctor did tell me it is stress related, me breaking out so much, because I did get, like I said, cream.
You don't hear that shit. You stress related. No, bitch, it's what's on the inside of you that's coming the fuck out and it's shocking the shit out of your system. It's like, bitch, clean us up on the inside, bitch. Okay, that's when people get boils and all kind of shit on their face, their booty, their body. It's because of some bullshit happening on the inside. Sometimes, my shoulders will break out when I put certain lotions, like if I use Victoria lotions or sprays or something like that, or even oils, right? If I put that on my shoulders, I will break out on top of the freckles that I already have on my body. I already have freckles, y'all. And it's bad, but you can't really see it because it's light. It's light. But if you get close up on me and get to looking in my face, you can look at my skin and tell the fuck I got freckles. Okay? But on my shoulders, I have freckles. But if I put certain oils, if I have to just kind of stay with shea butter, coconut oil, and stuff like that on my shoulders. I can't put sprays, oils, or anything like that on my shoulders because I will break out on my shoulders and my back. My back is real funny. Certain areas is more sensitive than others, and putting shit on my face. I could just use shea butter, black seed oil on my face. Hello? Right.
So I be like that, so you gotta just, you know. But anyways, we gonna head out and go get Kaylin. All right, I'm about to make my salad. Amaya is doing her project, and Aiden's doing therapy.
I'm making a salad, bitch. You bought a salad from the store. You did not make it, honey. Okay?
And yeah, I'm gonna make my salad because I'm hungry.
Look at all that damn dressing. God damn. She acting like me last night. Last night, let me tell you something. When I was talking to y'all, I was eating a zucchini and cucumber last night. When I was doing my live with y'all last night, and I dipped a little bit in ranch and not ranch, but this I forgot what the dressing's called. It's like a vinegar-ish dressing. And I was dipping my cucumbers and zucchini, not cooked, of course. It was just like straight from the refrigerator. And I was eating that. And then I ate a couple of croutons. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was eating last night. So I just been kind of mindful. If I'm going to, even if I eat late or whatever, I've been trying to be mindful of what I eat. If I do eat late, what am I eating? So I try to eat something raw. I try not to eat cooked food really late. And if I do eat late because I haven't eaten all day, that's what usually happens. And then I get my fat ass on this bike. I'm just saying. All that goddamn dressing. Look at all that cholesterol. And look at how big that salad is. God damn. And that's not the only thing she's gonna eat. And then look at all that junk she eating. Look what is she drinking? Then she gonna make that funky. Bitch, just make your own damn pasta. I mean, how hard is it to make lasagna? All you need is spaghetti noodles. I mean, not spaghetti noodles, lasagna. Sorry, lasagna noodles, spaghetti sauce of some sort, marinara. You can make your own, or you can buy the store bought, or you can do a mixture of both that and make your own. I sometimes do both. I'll make my own, and then sometimes I will add the marinara spaghetti sauce, what have you, inside of the my lasagna. I'm an expert at making lasagna. I put vegetables on mine, y'all, and I put vegan cheese. It's not really hard. That's like the easiest pasta plate to make. You don't even have to. You could do one or two ways. You can make the noodles soft by putting it. You can put it on the stove and then just layer it. You know what I mean? And I put the little vegan meat inside of it, or you could just use the vegetables without the vegan meat, or you could do with the vegan meat and the vegetables, whatever is your flavor, child. Okay. Now, another thing that helped me lose weight, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Can I tell y'all something? Now, y'all know what I stopped eating? Now I really got into the point where I make my own vegan nuggets and stuff. But first I was eating like the store bought ones, and back in like a little while, like a year ago, I was doing that. On occasion I'll go do it, but not often. That was also what my weight was too, y'all. And I started making my own vegan nuggets and my own little like putting mushrooms, y'all. Shit, I just start putting it and mixing that stuff and putting it in the food processor and putting that shit in the oven or put it in the food fryer, the fryer, you know what I'm talking about, the damn fryer. And I'm telling you that what she just, I don't understand how the fuck, who don't know how to make fucking lasagna? I'm asking a good question. Who the fuck don't know how to make lasagna? It's not hard. And then just season it up really good. You can put some spinach in it, you know, different types of vegetables. You can put that in there. Or if you just eat meat, if you're a meat eater, you can just throw the little meat in there. You can put it on the stove, the noodles get soft, or you can put everything in the oven. Okay. I prefer I've done it both ways. Oh, that pause. I've done it on the top of the stove. I put it on top of the stove, the noodles, and I also put the uh the noodles inside of the oven as well. Again, it depends on what's going on. I'm just saying you can do different things. You don't have to buy stofers.
All right, so this is the book that my grandmother published, Traveling Between Two Homes. So we are starting it, helping her out with the outline and stuff, and she's gonna do her fun facts now.
Okay, that's good. Your grandma did that.
Helping her out with the outline and stuff, and she's gonna do her fun facts now. In the oven for quick dinner for the kids tonight. Simple and easy dinner. All right, so this is the book
But your dinners are always simple and easy. That's the problem.
that Amaya is doing that my grandmother published, Traveling Between Two Homes. So we are starting it, helping her out with the outline and stuff, and she's gonna do her fun facts now.
Well, I think that's good. Congratulations to your grandma on the book. I don't know. I don't know why you show so much of these children the way that you do. And then you be like, why y'all talk about my children? Why y'all, you know what I'm saying? I mean, just some things. God, there's too many fucked up people out here in the world. You show way too much of them in the fashion. The way that you show them is not okay. But you know, hey, they're your children. Is this a Maya? Why the fuck them shorts is way too short? Let me shut the fuck up. They look like draws. God forbid. Come on, Jasmine. I just don't. It would be nice to see children. That's whoever drew that. That's nice. That's a good drawing. That's a beautiful drawing. Whoever this is, you need to let them do art. Let them do art and stop fucking with them and making them do uh damn fucking football, basketball and shit. Let them do art, Jasmine. This is a good drawing. Who did this? Amaya is so talented. You know, it's kind of, when did this happen? A day ago. Let me see something. Now, y'all seen my son's drawing. Go to my wall and check out some of my son's drawings. It's amazing how Amaya did this drawings right after okay, let me go say nothing. Congratulations, Jasmine. That looks nice. I'm proud of Amaya. It's just no thanks to you.
So I'm going to end the vlog. Like I said, my kids are with me still, y'all. Please calm down with that. Like, they're still here. I just gotta find some kind of balance, especially with my new lifestyle that I have got going on. And I just want to.
Jasmine, we can tell when your children are there. They're barely there though. Philip do have them more, right? Most of the time. So don't try to act like you have them all the time. No, you don't. And we don't hear about your lifestyle or whatever. Okay, fine. Just keep it real. I don't really care at this point. The point is, Jasmine, you don't have a new lifestyle yet because you have not started working. Hello, ma'am. You're not at a job yet. So don't say about your new lifestyle because that's not necessarily true. That's kind of a lie. Your new lifestyle will be that you already working. Are you working right now? No, you're not. Stop playing.
Incorporate new things, and y'all are gonna see them when y'all see them. My kids are in school most of the day, so
so if your children in school most of the day, why the fuck your house stay junky all the damn time? If your children are at school, why the fuck is your house junky all the time? You feel like you still 25? Y'all are crazy. Ain't nothing wrong with feeling like that. You look good though. Whatever.
I just don't have anything to show when it comes to them. I've been sports, and I'm like, I don't want to see the sports. So y'all see whatever we do and whatever I got going on. But I just want to clarify that and get that cleared, okay?
You're not clearing anything up for us. Clear it up for yourself, bitch. You whenever you need to tell yourself to go to bed at night, go ahead and tell yourself. But our conscience is free. Is You're the only unconscious person who doesn't have a conscience, which is why you have to try to tell yourself to make yourself sleep at night. But good night, honey. Not good night to you. I'm telling her good night. Go on,
But I
sweet.
love you guys so much. And I will see y'all in our next vlog. Make sure you follow me on all platforms because I post different content on the other platforms.
I'm sick of this Skittle shirts. That shirt sucks. That is an ugly ass shirt. Them fucking glasses. Them are not even real reading glasses. Why do you have them on? You and Olivia and Jack and Chrissy is the same bitch, I swear. But go check out my glasses. It's the summertime now. Go ahead and go copy our glasses, just $5. Go look on my Instagram. If you're interested in any glasses that I'm wearing on Instagram, please let me know and we'll work out a deal. Just $5. But you do have to pay for shipping. But I'm telling you, the more you get, it's just $5. You get 20, you get you a good deal. If you get $20 worth of glasses, I will definitely take some money off for you. Okay, how about that? Thank you on that.
And I will see y'all in tomorrow's video. This is what? This is smooches and
This
we'll
is not smooches, bitch. You're not charming us. Okay, let's time to drop the link. Y'all ready to drop the link for a little while? Because it's been 2.5 hours. So I feel confident in dropping this link. How do you guys feel about that? Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, pretty. Um, you seeing the stuff that Liv and Chrissy too, right? All about them and the kids suffer. Exactly. It's time for the trash that Skittle shirt. Okay, for certain. It's definitely time to get rid of that damn Skittle shirt. Uh, okay. All right, y'all. Let me drop this link. Give me a second here. I'm trying to copy this thing. Okay. All right, y'all ready to talk? Let's get ready to rumble. I'm dropping the link. I dropped the link. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it ready to rumble. I said yumbo. Let's get ready to rumble, y'all. Because I know some of y'all might have some stuff y'all want to say to Dr. A. Because these past couple of days, y'all been lighting me up. Y'all been mad at Dr. A for the stuff I done said about Chrissy. Y'all been mad about what I done said about Liv last week. And now y'all mad at me about Chrissy this week. One person even told me, bitch, I'm unsubscribing from you. I said, bitch, toodles, okay? And I said, bitch, I got another bitch to replace you. Fuck you. I'm just playing. No, I didn't say that. I was thinking though. She has wait a minute, let me click on her. Right. She has a title like that, right? Still didn't go on her 5K views, right? Jasmine, give it up. Girl. I dropped the link, y'all. Okay, how you doing, Joya? Hey in the chat, our host is Dr. A. I've been listening and cracking up. Girl, what I say? Because you laughing at these crazy people in the Crystal Palace. That's the people in the boom boom room, girl. I ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing, okay? All right, I dropped the link. Y'all can come on up here and spill your shit down. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on, one now. Okay, I dropped the link again. Come on up here. Because otherwise, I'm going to throw another video on. If y'all don't come up here, I'm going to throw another Jasmine video on. We're going to watch Jasmine. I don't feel like doing the multitude of video of bitches today. I'm just going to drop these. I'm dropping one whole a day. Here we go. Let's watch this video. Somebody come on here.
Imagine you're as obsessed with sneakers as I am, and you're running.
Did somebody come up here? Hold on. There we go. I'm hungry. Here we go. Hey.
Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. And good morning to you.
Allow Google Chrome to find your devices. No, Google Chrome, don't find my devices. Stop spying on me. Google
Right.
Chrome is a spy. Allow Google Chrome to find your devices and local networks. I guess I better say yes.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna allow. You better not follow. How are you, Doctor? How was your birthday?
Oh, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I tried to vlog. I said, "Oh hell no!" My husband was getting in the way. My son was getting in the way. I was like, "Why do you jump in the middle of the camera?" He said, "You in my way. I didn't jump in the middle of the camera." I try to
Really?
show. I try to show people some attractions around St. Louis a little bit, and I was like, "Hell with that."
Okay, you're in St. Louis. I thought, oh, you were visiting St. Louis because aren't you from Kentucky?
No, I'm from St. Louis, but I live in Kentucky right now.
Oh, but you went to St. Louis?
Yeah, I went to go visit my family, some of my family.
How far is that from KY?
4 hours.
4 hours? That's not too bad.
Nope, it's
That's
not.
a day trip. You can drive there in a day and drive back.
Sure can. Sure can.
Yeah, okay. I say KY, and every time I say KY, because I have family there, I think of KY jelly. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I just think of KY jelly.
That is not KY jelly. But I just still saying.
That's all right, because we're doing a meetup this summer. I'll be there this summer, towards the end of the summer, because that's when we do.
Baby.
Oh, yeah, memorial service for my brother. So I'll be there at the end of the summer. I'm gonna definitely link up with you, and I guess I'll take some pictures with you, and we can broadcast it on the internet, and people will see I'm hungry and be like, you talk about Jasmine, but look how you looking."
Shit.
No, they see you. They don't see me, but it's okay. I don't care. I'm 50 years old. I don't care anymore. When you reach 50, you don't care what people think. You don't care what people say. You
That's
just
right.
don't care.
Well, I don't. I seen glimpse of you, and definitely not Jazz. You definitely can talk about Jasmine or anybody who the fuck you want to talk about. Let's go.
No, who I really want to talk about is Passion Lisa. You see, I'm up here. I ain't bothering Passion Lisa. I ain't saying nothing to her ass, and she talking about I'm horny because of KY jelly. You see, as soon as I get up here, the people just come out and they pick on me. They love to pick on I'm hungry.
Here she goes. That's what Joel said. What grandparent would get involved in seeing their daughters on videos begging and neglected kids? Ooh.
What grandparent we're talking about, Rose Triller? Mama Dukes?
Probably all of these grandmas that up here seeing this shit,
It
especially in
is
public.
sad.
Especially in public. But sometimes shit as a grandma, shit, there's only so much you can say on some shit. I'd be like, God
But
damn.
see, that's the thing. Mama Dukes used to do the little girl's hair. She used to put the crochet braids and stuff in there. But she can't help Jasmine with their hair anymore. I mean, I know she's a little sickly now, and maybe she don't have the, maybe she got arthritis and things in her hands and things. But she just ever since
Jasmine
Jasmine cussed her out, she kind of just like kind of people say, oh, they went out to dinner together and stuff like that. Mama Dukes, you forgive your child because those are your children. You forgive them, but you don't ever really forget. And you don't ever really get over that hurt. Mama Dukes never got over that. This girl embarrassed her for that big booty bum and on the World Wide Web for all to see. And she still has those videos up. To me, if she really cared, how much money are those videos really garnering? Like, you can't even delete it to show your mom that you are really remorseful. She still has those videos up. So in turn, Mama Dukes don't really fuck with her. I mean, excuse for a better word, don't really mess with her like that. And I can't blame her. You're not gonna embarrass me.
I know that's
You're
right.
not embarrass me then expect it just all to be well because you were going through a moment.
What warmers? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm looking at that. What are warmers? I might need some warmers. Birthday Barbie of myself. Oh Lord, she's so delusional. Passion Lisa thinks she's looking like a
Really,
Barbie.
she's passion really.
She's more delusional than Jasmine.
Oh Lord, I didn't say that. If she can be a black,
Yeah, she thinks she looks like Barbie.
she can look like a Barbie. She could be a black Barbie. A black Barbie that sing. It's
Speaking of
hard.
Black Barbie, that's what Jasmine said that we make fun of her. They love to make fun of her black features, especially her nose. Her nose is her black feature that we love to make fun of. Your nose is not a black feature. Now, don't put that on black people. Yes, black people, we do have wide noses, but her nose is pushed up. That's from years pushing her nose up with the palm of her hand. That's bone. She made her nose like that. Don't put that on having a black feature, your nose sitting up on your face like an animal's.
Oh shit.
It does. It sits up on her face like she has trained it. She has evolutionalized, if that's the word, her nose. Her nose sits up on her face like that because she pushed it up there like that. Her dad has a wide nose too. Her dad nose don't sit up on his face like that. She has her dad's nose, as a matter of fact, but hers just sits up because she pushed it up. That's not a black feature. Don't put that on the black people. First of all, she don't like to be a part of our race until
That's
it's
also right there.
she loves to say she has white in her and she has Indian ancestry and this and that and the other when it's convenient from her. Other than that, she's white.
Okay, that's if that's the case, that's cool, right? But I could prove my Indian ancestry.
I can see that Jasmine has Indian ancestry in her. I can see that. I can see it with you too.
But yeah, but Jasmine, the problem is Jasmine thinks that that makes her special.
That makes her more close to the type that Hips
Yes,
wanted.
yes, exactly. Special, right? I
His
don't think it
preference.
makes me. I don't think it makes me special because of that. I just think I'm special because I'm me. Does that make sense? Just being honest. Not because of not because my skin, not because of my, the complexion and my race. Well, being black, yeah, I think that's special. But you know what I mean. I don't think I stand out from black people because because I'm, you know, you know, because I'm half, you know what I mean, because I'm half, you know what I'm saying. Just because of that censure, just because of that feature does not make me better than black people. That's all I'm saying. I put it to you like that. It's just, I just think that Jasmine thinks she's better than black people because of that, and because Hipster kind of suits her up because he kind of effed up her head. But I always thought Red Jasmine was like a colorist, though. To me, it wasn't just Hips; just made it worse. I think because even hell, Chrissy said that she told this dude on that app that she was biracial. That dude said that he thought she was biracial. When he got there, he was like, "No, you're not." Like, why you have to lie about it? What's wrong with being black?
Exactly. But like you said, Hips exasperated it, but it's like, you fat man. I guess he talking about Dairy and Maya, y'all some light skinned motherfuckers. Y'all some like he kept pressing that issue of having this lighter complexion, whatever. But now as you see, as Dairy is getting older, Dairy is actually darker complexion than Jazz and Hips.
Surely is.
He's darker than Hips now.
Hmm.
See,
But that's just like when I heard Gerard, I was so mad at Gerard. Gerard said he's some ugly black man. He said that he was some ugly black man out of Texas. I said, what? I was like appalled when I heard Gerard say
does
that.
he feel that way?
It was an
I
old
mean, you think
video.
he really feel that way that he's an ugly? That's why he goes after the lighter
Yeah,
biracial
that's
women.
what he said. I
Mm.
don't. I mean, maybe he meant it a different way, but he said it.
Steak need cocoa butter.
Oh,
He do, girl. Did you see his elbows and kneecaps and stuff? They so rusty. Like, did she give these kids baths? Like how she
no,
present these kids to the world is just despicable. I just couldn't imagine.
right, girl. But see, I know my son. I have to get because he'll get to be an Ash Larry. I'm like, boy, put this straight butt on your legs. If you don't get him, put this straight butt on your legs, girl.
Hey,
My
I
husband
took it
don't.
back with my son with the good old Vaseline,
But he
petroleum jelly.
definitely takes a bath. Don't get it twisted.
No, it's some of our skin tones that we need that extra to make
Yeah,
it.
he have
Although you may be clean, you might need that extra.
yeah.
Wasn't it you who said that grandma used actual Crisco
Girl, my
as
grandma,
lotion?
I did, and I was like, oh hell no. I was like, no, I need grease. I need to put some leave. My grandma grabbed that Crisco. I was like, no, that's Lord. Well, see, my grandmother used to make soap, but that's a whole nother conversation. We don't even tell about what she made soap out of. Oh my God. That's why I don't. Ooh, girl, that's why I make soap myself. I'm like, oh no, I got soap in that bathroom right now. You heard me? Hell with that.
She said she used Vaseline cocoa butter lotion.
I
You
use
can actually mixture like this mixture you just said with shea butter, Vaseline and coconut oil.
Yeah, coconut oil is good
Make
too.
your own little concoction. There's a lot of things she could. That's what I think those little girls' hair needs. She needs to give them hot oil treatments. They need deep conditioners and hot oil treatment. Like
But she
you're not
don't.
even taking pride in your little girls. Like
She
why
don't
have
have
them walk
growing
around with their
hands
hair
though.
like that? Hmm?
She don't have growing hands, so she don't need it. She need to hell. Her she can't even grow her damn hair. Her hair been the same size for about 20 years.
You see Passion Lisa in your chat, right? What is her problem? She going from KY jelly to Vaseline. What lubricant? How many different lubricants you need, girl?
She said, "What you got going on?"
Is the hot pocket that dry?
Oh no, I'm not touching y'all on this one. Y'all is crazy. I would drop the link because Precious said she ain't
Yeah,
doing
since she want to tell us about her different lubricants she needs,
it.
and
I would drop
why
the
do
link.
you need them?
Oh Lord. Passion, I just dropped the link, girl. Right, they use Crisco in the baby lotion. Yeah, I heard that. I think you told me that, Passion. You told me that they use Crisco grease in the damn nursery. I'm gonna Google that in a few minutes. We're gonna find out what the fuck is going on with that shit.
With the Crisco?
With the damn Crisco. We can ready to find out what the hell is going on with that Crisco. Wait, on, y'all gotta put up this last little clothes in this particular thing. But continue,
Rose
y'all.
Trevor, you said hips gone and her mom still there. You know what? Actually, I said since 2024, since she told that breakup story, her life has been going downhill. But actually, since she cussed her mama out during the Christmas time of 2022, her life
Mhm.
has been going downhill.
Yeah,
Hips had left. He stuck around that Christmas because he was proud of her for cussing out her mama. You got to
sure.
understand, Hips never had he was jealous of Jazz because Jazz had her mother
I
and
think so.
father in her life.
I
He even said
think
that
so
she
too.
doesn't understand what he goes through because her mom and dad are in his life. His mom had passed away and his dad never gave a damn about him. So he
Good.
was already jealous of Jasmine because she had a family dynamic. So
Good.
that's why he was always out to destroy her platform and everything else that he did concerning that. He was already jealous of Jasmine. He was proud of her when she cussed her mama out, embarrassed her mama on this worldwide web. People said that she was justified in cussing her mama out because Mama Dukes was talking to Chrissy, which was Jasmine's enemy at the time. And you don't forsake family to coerce with the enemy, or whatever, to me, which didn't make no sense because Mama Dukes and Chrissy kind of understood what Jasmine was going through as far as the abuse, alleged abuse she was receiving by Hips over there. So they vibed on that. But she has since made friends with so-called made back friends with
Chrissy.
Chrissy,
I don't
but
think.
still got those videos up of where she cussed her mama out. Hips is very proud of her for cussing her mama out.
I don't think
And
Chrissy fucks with.
when the spring of 2023 came, when that furniture disappeared out of that house, out of that bedroom, that rental furniture, Hips
Right.
is gone too. So Hips had been left in the early part of 2023. He would just come in and make appearances because he was still using her, still
Right.
obtaining money and funds for her from her. So he would come in and make those appearances, but he was already gone. So to
Right.
me, in 2022, the Christmas holidays of 2022, when she cussed her mama out, her life has been going downhill ever since. Her whole YouTube thing has just shattered. 2024 was the worst because she had to finally come up there and confess that Hips was gone. She had to make the money from that. Then her channel was taken. Remember that channel was taken for about not quite a week, but about 5 days. And then
Oh
the
yeah.
ultimate, she comes into 2025. She's arrested behind some Olivia crap. You sitting in
Right.
jail behind some online Olivia crap. You let that girl hem you up.
She sure did. She ain't gonna lie about that. Ain't gonna lie about that. She sure the hell did. She
So the
can't.
writing's been on the wall. It's been time for her to move on with her life. She keeps holding on, holding on, holding on, and things are just gonna get progressively worse. I said this back in last year. I said things are gonna get worse for her. The writing's on the wall. It's time for her to go. She's served her purpose here. She's learned what she can here. It's time for her to go. She keeps holding on, holding, and things are gonna get worse. Even now, she's still trying to hold on to a
Right.
little bit of shit. She just won't go. She just won't walk away peacefully. She's still trying to hold on. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her weight gain. Look at she's gaining the weight back. She can't afford those injections. Look at everything is accountable. You have to be accountable. So keep hanging on, Jasmine, and we gonna watch you deteriorate right before our eyes.
Holding on. Hey,
Hey,
fashion.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We doing fine.
oh
I'm
Lord, Miss
hungry.
Hot
You
Pocket.
are tripping, okay?
Miss Hot Pockets, what do you want?
Oh Lord,
What
y'all gonna
happened? Did
get
it
me
drop? Oh,
go.
I said you are tripping. First you start with the worm and jelly, the KY jelly. Then you start talking about Vaseline. I'm like,
Oh,
how dry is your situation?
oh shit.
Your situation might be like a desert, okay? If
Oh Lord.
Oh wow.
Oh Lord. Oh my goodness.
the
Hey,
KY, the Vaseline, that's all my brain heard.
I'm celibate by choice, damn it.
Mm.
Well, I'm not. No,
We
let me
know
shut
you
up. I'm
not,
gonna tell
Miss
y'all.
Hot Pocket.
Yes, I'm telling you what I want for my birthday.
Oh Lord.
If my big booty.
Mr. Mr.
Right.
Boots on the
He
ground. Mr.
and
Boots on the ground
he
is
said he
married.
gonna bring. He said he gonna bring it to me, but it's gonna
Mr.
be
Boots
late.
on
But
the ground is married. Leave
yes,
the
he
married
gonna
man
bring me
alone.
my birthday present, baby. He gonna bring it to me. You know, it's hard being a cougar out here in these streets. It's so hard trying to keep up with this young man. He 8 years younger than me. I'm taking my B12. I'm just. But anyway, he gonna come bring it to me for my birthday, y'all.
Oh Lord.
It's gonna be late. But Oceans was talking about how funny looking Jasmine looks. Jasmine could look so much better. She just get her skin. Go to.
She's actually a pretty woman. I agree. She's actually pretty when she fixed herself up. When she was hanging with Chrissy and the gang and them, they was helping her like get her stuff together aesthetic wise. Let me
Hmm.
say it like that. She can when she cleans up very nicely, but I don't know. She used to when she first got with hips, she used to fix herself up. Then I
No, but
don't
she
know. She
still
just
look
let
like
her.
she looked trans back then, even.
You think so? I think she
Yeah,
looked
when you look
more
at those old
feminine with the.
videos,
I think now she looks trans because she's so muscular.
I think now and then, okay, both she do. I
Hey,
think
Osun.
she does need to go get her hormones tested because it really could be something going on with her. Hey, Oshun.
She looked like she got hepatitis B or C. What's the one that mess with your liver? It seemed like she got some type of
B.
liver thing going
Yeah, it's
on.
something inside. That is an internal. And so why keep lying to us talking about the doctor said on stress? No, let me stop. You are not stressed. And ain't no doctor told
She's
you
not
that.
going to any doctor. She's self-diagnosing
But
herself.
why keep
Right. She
lying?
is. She is going
You know that you have a problem. This is what I just at least Liv will answer questions and communicate. Jasmine, just answer us. Since you be listening, why won't you go to the dermatologist? What is the problem?
because she the bitch
I
out
believe she has some unresolved STDs that she's never like kind of put into check. And I believe, and
Allegedly,
she who
allegedly.
laughing because I believe these occurred probably before she even got pregnant with Derry. Probably before then. These are probably some recurring STDs that she
Well, you
has
get a
unchecked.
lot of stuff when you're dealing with a PIMP. I'm just a PIMP. Think
And
about it.
remember, she had to admit that, oh, he been cheating on me, y'all. Like, people had been said that over a year ago that he had some other female. Remember, they was tracking his ass to the Holiday Inn, to the hotels. They literally had pictures of him and the girl going into
Who?
the hotel.
Who? Who?
That
Who was
person
tracking?
remains nameless.
Oh.
No, they was tracking hips to hotels with the.
Mmm.
Mm-mm. I didn't know that.
I'm sorry, I put it on mute. He had been cheating on her. And they was tracking him the motel. Remember, they had him in the grocery store using her
Yeah,
EBT card.
I remember that.
So who was the person with him that took this picture?
Mm.
They've been exposing him. He cheated on me, y'all. He did cheat on me. He been gone with another person. Shit, Jasmine was just happy because he kept coming back to her and making appearances. He didn't
Over
care.
there
She
on
didn't care if
Colony
he
Loop.
cheated. Yeah,
He was
he
on
didn't care
Colony
if he
Loop.
cheated. Chris ate up her stamps. She needs a urine and blood test. She needs, and she also needs a allergic test too. Those things they test you to see what different things you're allergic to.
Allergy. Yeah, I
You
took
know,
my
as you get
grandson for that.
older, you become allergic to certain things.
I'm trying to tell
And
you.
you
Like
can
when I was a
become
kid, I ate peanut butter. When I was a kid, I ate peanut butter all the time. When I became an adult, older, let me say it like that, I became allergic to it. I can't eat peanuts anymore.
yeah, your body does change.
So she needs an allergy test on her on different foods and stuff. Maybe some of the things, these processed foods that she's consuming, maybe that has a lot to do with it.
Like Joel says, Quiz was not at work. Quiz is not at work.
Like, tell him, say he told
Chris was at the Holiday Inn, hotel,
Hotel
Holiday
Holiday
Inn.
Inn.
So
if
if your
your
girl
girl says
start acting,
then you
then
take
you
your
take her
friend.
friend. Steve, hello, it's on you. So what you gonna do? And it's on and on and
What
on
up,
and on and
Eric?
on.
We
You
love
beat
you.
yourself until the break of
Look, I
day.
want to play a drinking game either tomorrow night or Monday night. I want y'all come on over to my house. I want to have a drinking party.
Absolutely.
And we're gonna watch the video where Stank is running back and forth, and every time he run back and forth, I want everybody to take a shot, okay?
Yes,
And
because that's all he does.
yeah, the first 5 minutes of the video, I counted like 28 times. So prepare to be drunk.
Mm-mm. I do.
Rose Trimmer, you talk about that man making money. That man is paying child support. When is the person that channel name was $280 or $2,820 after Lakenya's child support? Somebody named that channel. I hadn't seen that person in a while. But now he's paying Medusa child support now. And Medusa says she's actually getting more child support than Lakenya is getting. And Lakenya
Wow.
has two of his kids. And the reason she's getting more is
The
because
kids
she
from the
filed
phone.
after he got his promotion. Remember, she
Oh,
said he got his good old promotion, and that's when she thought he was leaving her. But she got in when the get was good. So now he's paying child support for three kids, and people really think he over there giving Jasmine money for a kid he
I
never
know he ain't
wanted.
giving Jasmine no
He
damn money.
never wanted. He probably daring her to put him on child support. I bet I dare you to put me on child
I
support.
would
I
put him on
double
child
dog dare
support.
you. No, she
I
won't do
know.
it. She
Yeah,
won't
cause
do it
she's
because you
scared.
she didn't get. She says she's pro-choice. Okay, she's pro-choice. That was her choice to have dairy. She didn't give hips no choice. Now I'm no pro hips. Everybody know I'm no pro hips, but I feel hips on this. You didn't give me a choice in having that kid or not. You waited past the ingestion period where AB could be had. Because remember, at this time, ABs were not illegal in Texas. She waited past that period so she could no longer have it. She didn't give hips no choice. So
Mm.
you gonna decide to have a baby? You take care of him on your own. You can't force me to be a father. Even if you force me to pay child support, you can't force me to be a father. And I don't believe he is, nor will he be. And I say it's sad for Derry. It's sad for him because everybody needs a father in their life. But I don't blame hips. You don't make me move. You don't call my hand. You don't force shit on me that I didn't want. I wasn't even taking care of the three kids I already had. Why do you feel like you can give me more responsibility? Man, the
And
hell with her.
Ebony said that ain't his baby anyway.
Oh,
Where she said
damn.
that at? I don't see
In the
needs
chat,
to pay for sneaker. I still
she
don't
said
believe.
that ain't Chris' baby
I
anyway.
don't know. As he's getting older, I see hips all in his face,
But
and so
I
I
think
just see it.
if he didn't sign the birth certificate, then first she gotta establish paternity before she can even ask for anything. And she messing herself up because he really should be in SSI.
It, I agree. Well, here's the thing, and to make it so bad. I thought it was really weird how he came up to that hospital. He probably left at the time before he even filled out
Yeah,
the
the signing of the birth certificate.
yes, ma'am.
He was like, I gotta go take care of Bentley. I ain't
Because
signing nothing.
he already know the play. He already knew.
Hey, she lucky he at least did the baby mama dance with him. He might not have been there when he came out of her for JJ, but he did do that baby mama dance
I
with
never
her.
understood why the importance of that dancing that
I
she
don't
did
need
it with Caitlyn. And like when you think about the little things that the internet be picking on, I was like, who cares? Like, remember back then, oh, it's such a big deal. She did the baby mama dance with Caitlyn and not with Chris. And did had to make him come up there and do it.
Because it's all in trying to prove that they had a real relationship and they had a loving, like this child was born in love. When we all know that wasn't the case. I'm sorry, that child was not born in love. He wasn't created in love. None of that. It was
exactly.
deception. It was
Yes,
all
he
type of
was
things going on.
drunken in love. Yeah, it was drunken in love.
Yeah,
Drunken
definitely.
That's
in
what it
love.
was,
No
drunken in
love
love.
was nowhere near. The dude barely liked her. Where was the love? Just because a person has sex with you doesn't mean they love you. And I don't understand why she don't
Sure don't.
understand that.
She didn't love the security guard at the on the Houston trip.
But hey, we're dolls of a certain age, as you like to
That's
say.
right. I'm
Come
a
on,
doll of a
haven't
certain
we had
age.
little encounters in our life and that you didn't love her? You might not even like the person, but you kind of just
Girl,
did it
I'm
to be
trying to
doing
have an
it.
encounter now. I'm trying to have an encounter. I'm gonna make him think he can get me pregnant. I think it turns him on. So I'm just gonna let him think that. So I'm trying to have an encounter.
Well, if you hadn't hit minnow yet, you can still get pregnant.
Girl,
Yeah,
I don't have a pocketbook, but he don't know that.
you don't have a pocketbook.
Oh
Mm-mm.
shit! Where the hell am I?
Girl,
Oh,
they
we
took
talking
that
about
pocketbook a
pocketbooks
long
or
time.
hot pockets?
Well, your
Which
hot
one?
pocket is the thing. Your
Mm.
pocketbook is what's inside. Your
Oh,
ovaries.
okay. You
That's your
Oh,
don't have
pocketbook.
that.
good
Yeah, I don't
point.
have a pocketbook.
Weird.
But I
But now
definitely have a hot pocket. I
I
have a
got
hot
it.
pocket.
Get it.
Joe, his name is Chris Aldrich. It's Chris A and Chris B. B for Bowser, A for Aldrich. But now, as he's getting old, Derry's getting old, I see his eyebrows, that Pizza Hut, that Nike symbol, and that
See that
Pizza Hut
forehead?
eyebrow.
That
I see it
forehead.
all in Derry. You
Girl,
actually see him on the.
when he rolled his eyes,
Ooh,
just
girl,
like Chris.
But see, Jasmine felt like Chris, because he looked better than Phil, she felt like Chris was fine. Chris was nowhere near fine. Chris is just better looking than Phil.
that's not
That's
saying a
it.
lot, though, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's not saying a whole lot, but hey, what if to each his own? You know what I mean? To each his own, baby. To each his own.
I've never been hung up on the looks. I don't care how anyone looks. It's how you treat me. And I actually like smart men. I like very smart, intelligent men. Looks do not appeal to me. Not saying you just want some ugly bumpkin or whatever and stuff, but still, that's not a factor for me. It never has been. But for people like Jasmine, who's online and it's all about the aesthetic, yeah, maybe looks are important to her.
Yeah, but I mean, I mean, he's not, I wouldn't call Chris cute though.
My
Have I
mom told me to
seen
date a ugly man. She said date a ugly man, and then nobody else will want him. And that
have,
is a lie.
have I seen a man have I seen Chris look better before he got with Jasmine? Yes. But I don't think he was cute. I just think he looked better back in the day than he does
Yeah,
now.
Medusa's version looked cute, kind of cute.
Yeah,
Still had a big old
the
badonkadonk.
slimmer version, yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, the two piercings, the two earring piercings, looked good on him because he was slimmer. His face was slimmer. His body was slimmer, and it had that kind of thug like appeal or whatever. But now on the big booty, and then she went and put it on those babies' ears. You don't have your girl's ears pierced, but you got the boy ears
Yeah,
pierced.
that's
Like, come
weird.
on, Jasmine,
She
like
need her
stop
head
it.
examined. She
She
need
Yeah,
her
that is
head
do.
examined for real. But
weird.
I think all the anxiety medicine and whatever this is that they're making her do, I'm happy. I think it's a good move.
Me too.
Yeah, I think so too.
Me too. I absolutely agree.
I think we might see like something different coming for her. So I'm gonna tell y'all, some people need medicine, and whether it's anxiety or depression medicine, because sometimes they're both the same. It's slowing her mind down because I could tell she's like that. Like the mind is always going, going, going. So now it's slowing her mind down, and she's thinking about things. Hey, I got to get out of this house. Hey, I'm stuck. Now she could be dating that one basketball player girl that she showed. Do y'all remember when she showed her a couple weeks ago?
I know who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about.
So we don't know who she's dating, but I think this is good. I think this is really, really good.
I know who the fuck you talking about too.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
ma'am.
girl was sitting on the bench
Well,
with
she
her.
was forced on the anxiety medication because she said that the accusations that lived accused her boyfriend, baby daddy, of doing messed with her anxiety, exasperated her anxiety. So okay, the judge, the her court appointed lawyer said, you want to look good going into this courtroom? Okay, get on the anxiety medication and seek employment because you use this internet as a weapon to threaten somebody. Seek employment so you can look good when you go in front of this judge on the 14th, or
And they
when she
probably
has to
helped her.
present it.
They probably have helped her get resources for daycare. So it this with Liv could have been the best thing that could have happened to her because
Exactly.
Be
probably
honest,
pushing the
yes.
daycare.
Mhm.
Exactly. This needed to happen. Listen, nothing is by chance, and nothing happens by happenstance. It all happens for a reason. The writing been
I
on the
think
wall.
that's a
It's time
good
for her to go,
thing.
and this is the only way her hand is forced to take control of her life, or to be in
And
control of her life,
she
and
needs a
move away
break
from
from
this
stank.
social media.
She needs a break
She
from
don't need a
stank.
break. You don't
I
need a
need a
break from
break from
something you
stank,
create. Oh,
okay?
please.
I
Something
need a
that
break
you
from stank.
created, you need a
I
break
don't care.
from.
I need a break from them. Daggone it. I need a break.
Well, she should have thought about that before she forced the child on somebody that didn't want it. And she didn't want it either. She wanted a relationship. She didn't want the kid.
Well,
She
the
didn't
bad
want the
part
force
is
she had.
he was drunk. We can honestly say he was drunk. She was making sure he was good and
Well,
drunk.
she was, and she was pregnant drinking. But hey, that's another thing.
Hey, hey.
Hmm.
And then wonder
But
why the little
Ebony,
boy got
wait,
issues. Wonder why she don't have no patience for the little boy. Why the little boy got it? It might be some fetal alcohol syndrome going on there too.
she might have it. So
Girl. But she said her teammate. Remember, she said, okay, so on the video where she was like telling Joel on the video where she was talking to Jasmine, where Jasmine was talking to some girl, and she kind of like showed a piece of her. She was kind of studdish girl. He's like, and she's like, yeah, my teammate's just checking on me,
giving me support.
giving
They're
me
asking if
support.
I'm okay.
What? Whoa! Ebony Locks, Ebony Locks. Really?
Yeah, she
You
said
believe
she
she
thinks
was pregnant before she met Chris? I doubt it. I can't even think of a guy. Well, she did have the AB with the twins from the guy she was messing with. I don't think she was pregnant. I just think she moved so fast. She kept saying it's been three
I
years.
think she's been
Although
dealing with Chris for a while. I think she was dealing with
no,
messing around
no,
with
no, 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 no. She started messing with Chris around in 2020, right during the pandemic, in September of 2020.
yeah, because she
Right
kept
around,
trying to reach out to him. So the
yeah.
stories they're both telling goes
And then
along
she
with.
lied. She was saying he was a trucker and she had to wait until he came into town. Now we find out he was actually living with a woman before. She act like it was, who you was with before you came to me. You lied when she told her confession video. But Chrissy had already told us that he was living with another woman before he came to live with
Didn't they
Jazz.
say a
So
white woman? It was a white woman.
I don't know what color she was, but he was living with a woman, and I
Maybe
guess he
she
was
was
just.
Latina. He liked Latina.
But she lied and said he was a trucker and he was on the road and he was coming to like just a line about that. See, that's why it was never really meant to be. You gotta tell all these damn lies. She wasn't throwing the internet off with her lies. She was trying to fool herself because we didn't care.
I agree. I definitely agree there. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was mad crazy.
Y'all
Mad.
old grannies up here talking about these people business. Y'all old grannies ought to be ashamed.
Well, they need to keep their business off the internet. They brought it to the internet. How would we know unless they brought it? We
We
wouldn't know.
watching the whole soap opera.
Exactly. And this is what we do when we have time away from our regular jobs. We work real jobs. We don't sit on the internet all day, every day.
And I don't
Speaking
think
And
of
there's
work,
anything wrong with
speaking
Jasmine.
of
and
work,
we're humanitarians too. We help
that
other
part.
people. And
Look,
we
speaking of work,
I
you
definitely
guys.
do. That's to let you know the difference. Who has Jasmine ever helped? All she's done is beg. Who has she ever helped? She don't even help her own kids. Who has she ever helped?
And what was that she was doing with the grandma book? Because the grandma book been out, what, a year and a half ago?
And
Yeah,
so did she talk about it a year ago? Did she?
Yeah,
And she
just for a
never
quick
did promote.
second.
She never promoted the grandmama's book.
Mm-mm.
If you really trying to help old granny, why don't you promote her book? The fuck? She's sorry. See, it's all if it ain't really nothing to do with her, she ain't really about it.
Uh-uh. Wait a minute, can you
exactly.
hear me?
Yes, go ahead,
Okay, it
continue.
dropped down. But no, she's the one that should be having a book. Look, Jasmine, go to AI and put in like you should be selling a book
No,
about
no, stop
autism,
lying to
about like
the. Don't.
like a little boy named Aiden and Stankadary. I mean Stank. Two little boys with autism.
She
Jasmine,
can't sell
don't
no
do
book on autism and what
Jasmine,
it
don't
entails because she doesn't know what it
Jasmine,
entails.
don't you do
Well,
it. Don't
it's
she?
She's
okay.
not going
AI
to.
will write
She's
it.
not. She's not going to his therapy sessions and see what it is. If he is still receiving therapy sessions, she's
Yeah,
not
she
going
said the
up to.
other
Wait
day
a
he
minute.
had therapy.
Okay, is she going to the sessions? Is she sitting in the back of his classroom? You know what, my son? I used to sit and go in his class. He wouldn't even know I was there. I was sitting in the back of his classroom and watch him and watch the teacher, and then the kids would pass up. Your mom's here. Your
She
mom's
said he
here.
was
Your
doing
mom's here.
therapy in the car. She said he was
Okay,
doing
so he's
therapy
still
in the
doing
car.
therapy. Are she attending? Is she attending
Yeah.
these sessions? Is
Well,
she
it's in the
really
car.
involved to know what it is? Is she even giving him the medication to know what it entails to have autism?
I don't know. You
No,
want me
she's
to
not
call
doing
her and
none of
see?
that. All she doing is complaining. These kids get on my nerve. What did she say? Did you say she copied from Just Jazzy?
Yes,
They're
yes,
disrespectful
yes.
in my damn home. Oh,
Yes, she's trying to,
Yeah,
and
she
that's
did
so
say that.
mental. How are you trying to copy from her? Because she went viral off of that, but she's talking about teenagers. Yeah, that no originality. Go viral
exactly.
on something of your own.
That's what I said the last time I was on your panel, Dr. A, that she told my mama gotta have a life too. When that
Yeah,
lady said that, I pointed out that she said that about her adult son. Jasmine kids are not even teenagers yet, and she's always talking to them and talking about them like they're teenagers.
sure is.
Like she need a life and they're disrespectful to her fucking home, however she put it in
Right.
some
And
like girl,
even
stop it.
just Jazzy was being a dramatical tourist. That was not like she's an actress, okay? And actually she was really overdoing it. I meant to upload the video of that, but she was overdoing it. But it doesn't sound right coming out of Jasmine's mouth because we know who it came from. Just be original.
It
Exactly.
doesn't sound right on the strength that those are still children. They're all under the
Mhm.
age of 12. The oldest is a preteen, not a teenager, a preteen. She says these things like these kids are damn near grown and stuff. These are still babies that need her guidance, her direction, that need her. Like, I don't know why she talk about the baby disrespectful to my damn home. I'm gonna put a lock on that pantry. All they do is eat my damn food. Oh, it's yours, yours, yours. But you get the food stamps because of the kids. Like, stop it. The way she talked to those kids and about those kids is just despicable. Mama gotta have a life too. What the fuck you need to, girl, excuse me. I'm sorry, let me shut up. Cause what do you need to do? What you want to run off in the sunset with another lesbian and stuff because the men not checking for your bumpy face ass? So that's
Ooh,
your life? You need to run off in Clintville?
she done messed up her face. That's a chemical burn now at this point.
No, it was clearing up. At one point now it's back full fledged. Like, what is she doing? She's doing something to exasperate it and aggravate it.
Yeah, Joel, they need to switch places. Beer bottles and peanuts need to switch places with Jasmine.
Mm-mm.
That's all right. If Stank was beer bottles and peanuts, little boy, baby, he would be medicated. She would have him medicated.
She played that shit. She was like,
Hey,
"Get
it
this
wouldn't be no running up and down the way
Well,
that
you
boy.
see, Derry is like the only child she had that really stays at the doctor frequently. She's working on getting him a check if he's not getting one already.
He should have been getting a check, but see, she's gonna have to turn in Chris's income for
Really? To get Social
SSI.
Security?
Yes, if his name is on that birth certificate, she's gonna have to because
if
it's
his name on birth certificate."
I
I
don't
don't
believe
yeah,
it's there. I
I
believe
don't
she
think so.
gave the boy the last name Bowser just to give it to her. I don't believe he signed no
that's the
birth
boy. I
certificate.
child that what a
I don't think
name.
he would have himself
I don't
caught
think
up
he.
like that.
I don't think he.
I
I don't
think
think
he
he.
would.
Nope, I don't think he would.
I don't need to
Just
be.
like when she said in that a house that
Get
they
her
lived
phone
in.
number.
Hold up, she said that house they previously lived in that his name was on the lease and he could come and go as he pleased. Even after he left, she said this that he could come and go on as he pleased. His name was on the lease. But why when they moved into the house, he said that he's happy that she got a house. He never said his name was on the lease or that that was his house too. He always contended that it was her house. Jasmine is a liar. His name is not on no damn lease, and his name is not on no damn birth certificate. He
Mm-mm.
ain't get himself caught up like that. For a child he didn't want it, he was there when Medusa gave birth. He was there when his twins' mama gave birth. He said that was his high school sweetheart, and he had love for her, and she's still very much involved with his family. So he was there for those children, but why was he running in and out checking on a damn dog when this lady is giving birth to his child?
That's crazy.
I miss Chris. Jasmine ran our man away. His sexy body, the way he
Oh
seasoned
shit!
the
I
meat. I just miss
remember.
everything about him. The
Hell,
way he had the onion on the grill.
oh hell
Oh,
no!
I just miss
Oh
Chris.
hell no!
I don't
She
miss
ran a.
that
She
big
ran a.
booty.
He's a good man, Savannah, and she
Oh
ran him away.
I
oh
didn't
hell!
like the way he treated the kids, so I don't miss him. I don't care. He
Right.
can knock her between the wash and dryer, over the wash and dryer, between the drywall, upside on the roof. I don't give a damn and shit. But I didn't like the way he's talking. Now I don't have no proof that he physically hit those kids, but there was definitely proof of verbal abuse.
But she admitted that she was fighting with him too. And that added up with her threatening harassment online. She is showing signs of somebody that really does need anger management.
Yeah, she is.
Because she admitted she was tussling with him.
Well, that's why she's they prescribed her the anxiety medication. Remember, she's been off and on these depression medications and stuff for the years. She always stopped taking them and do her own guidelines. With this court things, now she's kind of forced to do it, and she's gonna have to show proof that she actually has this in her system. And like you said, you can tell the difference now. She has it in her system because she's a
Hmm.
little bit more calmer and stuff.
Well,
So
she's
you can
starting to
tell she's
really
taking
think
it.
about things. Yeah, her mind is slowing down. Like that
She
video where he's
ain't
going,
starting to think about nothing. She's in these
she
people
is.
bushes reading what the reactors and everybody
I
say.
don't know. When she
Everything
was,
she talks about, people have said. Like,
yeah,
this ain't
that's
brand
true.
new to her. This
But when
ain't
she
brand
was
new.
standing there, when he was running zoom zoom back and forth behind her, like if you could tune him out and listen to what she really was saying, it sounded like a person processing. I don't know, Doctor A. Can you play that part?
What part?
The video where he's running behind her and she's standing there. Gosh, I can't look this. Let me see if I can find it. because it was so interesting. And she
You
was talking about the AB again.
you talking about the one I just got done watching? The one we
No.
got done watching, or another one?
I'm look for it. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm look for it.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, there she go again. I love my kids to death. They didn't ask to be here. Like every time she goes through these motions, she's regretting these kids. She gets on my nerve. Regret. These kids have been on this earth. Your oldest is 12 years old. Why are you still regretting kids that you've had for the past 12 years? Like, stop it.
I
Stop
don't know.
blaming these
Sometimes I
kids for
don't like.
everything that's wrong in your
I don't
freaking
know.
life.
Sometimes I don't like mine. Okay. Sometimes I don't like them. All right. It's
You can
Mother's Day.
rationalize that all you want to. If even if you feel that way, do would you really verbalize that? Would you really tell that to
I
the
just
world?
did.
But your kids are adults. I'm talking about when you have young children.
Yeah,
Would
I
you really
know.
say
I
that? Like,
know.
don't do the babies like I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her. Don't do the babies like that. Like, stop it. They didn't ask to be here, and I love them to death. But there is no but. Damn it. Either you love your kids or you don't. Babies, like, girl, you are so blessed that you don't even realize it, but all you find is complaints. She literally resents and regrets those kids. Who does that? I don't get it.
Mm-mm.
The faces she make on these thumbnails, Jasmine, come on. Okay, it's a video titled "I Don't Think This Is For Me Anymore."
Okay, hold on. I don't think this is for me anymore. Let's find it right quick.
It
Okay,
maybe goes to like the 3.29 mark.
okay, let's find it.
It's dinner time and my kids are having some fried tilapia.
It's
Live
dinner
or
time. It's dinner
is it
time.
live? Is it live or I don't think this is
Yeah,
me
it's
anymore?
alive. Yeah, it says, "I don't think this is for me anymore."
Okay, so
It's
which one
dinner
is it?
time.
What time is it?
Try the 3.29 mark.
Is that the one she taking Derry to the interview with her?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh
want to
Lord.
play this either tomorrow night or Monday night. And every time he go behind her, I want us to take a sip of something. Okay. I want to play a drinking game with this video.
Look at her
Shoom.
miserable self. All up in the
Shoom.
camera looking for empathy and sympathy.
Just, I don't even know if it's just YouTube or it's just a lot of shit going on in my life in general. I don't know.
A lot of shit going on in her life in general. What's going on in your life, girl? Them courts on your ass, huh? This is
Okay,
the
well,
price you pay for terroristically threatening someone.
In general, I don't know. I'm just thinking about quitting. I never felt this.
Was the views worth it, Jasmine? Was all them views you got when you was threatening Olivia, was they worth it? Look at you now.
oh my
You
God.
fighting for your life, dummy.
Ooh,
Was it worth it?
jeez. Okay, let's listen.
I'm just drained.
Tell me when to stop. Y'all tell me when to stop, okay?
Okay.
We here. She's just
I'm just
drained.
having a hard time dealing with this shit.
Liv
There's
got
so
you
much
hemmed
stuff that
up.
just goes on
Liv got your
behind
ass
social
caught
media
up.
that
Fucking with the
people don't
wildebeest.
see. And it's just like,
Sorry. Okay.
keep it all to ourselves. Hide whatever pain we're dealing with.
What pain, bitch? What
Whatever.
pain?
Yeah,
What
it's
pain?
him in the
The pain that
background.
Derry hollering in the background? Yeah, that's the
Girl,
only
I
pain.
love
What
it.
what pain? She's a silly bitch, always trying to look for attention. What pain? That your kids are not even there. You went there with one kid that you can't even control. What pain?
Mm-mm. Okay, let me go. Yeah.
Or stress you're dealing with.
Number three.
There you go.
Number number three. And she
Over.
just totally tuned his little ass out. Like
She don't give a
she's
damn.
tuned him out. She don't hear him. She don't see him. Nothing.
She said, "The hell with that. I'm out. I'm out mentally."
Yeah, I got to try to get me some cash apps. So let me play the role.
She is out mentally. She don't give a
She's
damn.
Yeah,
sedated. What are
that
you?
medication kicking in and
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I was saying. It's working, baby.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Shit. Wait till all three of them come over there. They be
It's jiggling, baby. Go ahead, baby. It's
she be
jiggling,
like,
baby.
she be like, yeah, y'all. I told you she's talk like Droopy. Nobody believes me. She be like, hi, people.
Look at the eyes.
She be like, hi, people. I don't
They
understand.
That's
forced
all
me
right.
on this medication. They
It take
forced me
about
on
six
this.
weeks. It take about 6 weeks to get used to the medicine. So
They
it's
do, and
okay,
she's
Jess.
only been on it a few weeks now,
I
if
know.
that long.
She probably
But
won't keep
but
taking
she
it,
got to
but
play the role. She got to
yeah.
play the role. She got to get this empathy in. Y'all let her do
Yeah.
it.
Plus they can see if you pick it up or not. So
Hmm. And they'll do a blood test to see if it's in the system. If it's,
Exactly.
'cause they have to monitor that.
well,
Mm-hmm.
she'll take us to the bathroom with her to pee. She'll make sure we go.
And let her see her Hennessy,
Yes.
her
Ew.
Hennessy
She
in a
gonna
cup.
pee. She probably gonna boo boo and everything else in that. I'm just saying. I just
Not the number two on the boo boo.
girl, she's gonna boo boo. They're gonna be like, she gonna. They be like, man, we didn't ask for a stool sample. We just told you. Oh, my
She gonna
fault.
do a urinalysis, a stool sample, blood
They gonna.
work, hair follicle. We
They
gonna
be,
have the full works.
one day they gonna
Well, her
ask her,
hair already falling out, so it won't be hard to get a hair follicle sample.
and one day they're gonna be like, ma'am, are you trying to get an SSI check too? I mean,
She already gets one, and Mama Dukes is the payee. That's what her Hips was arguing about. Hips wanted to be her payee. He was already controlling the money, but he wanted to be the
oh,
payee, and
oh.
that's why she cussed Mama Dukes out.
Mm.
Hips, now you got control of my check. Now, Hips, it's all on you. He
So
took the check
her
and
mama
left.
was going for that. Her mama said, "Oh no, you ain't getting this check." I'm
Because
sorry.
I make sure her rent is paid. If nothing else is paid, her rent is paid because she can't come live with me. So she got to pay this rent.
Girl,
Okay,
that's
she getting kicked out of this house. Let me go down there. I'll talk to the neighbor. Me and her go to church together. I help her to rent her trap house because
oh
she can't
shit.
come live with me.
Oh shit. Just-
Yeah, that was Mama Duke's neighbor, friend down the street that got her that trap house. They're
oh
friends.
damn.
Mama Dukes and
God
Jasmine
damn.
landlord are friends.
God damn. Okay, continue. Let me shut my ass up.
Yeah, let's watch how many times. That's
But
three. Okay, we
and
at number
Mama
three.
Dukes is buying her house though, right? She's buying her
She
house.
already bought it. She
Okay.
already showed the lease when she bought that house. Her house is bought and paid for. Maybe she'll leave it to Jasmine, at her demise, God forbid. Maybe she'll
Oh,
leave the
that's
house.
going to Captain Jack. Captain Jack.
Oh, you think so?
What's his name? Jack. Ain't that his name?
DJ Brady back.
Remember Jack
Yeah.
ass
She
and
gonna leave
dump
the
back
house to
there?
him.
You think she no, why would she do that? She
I'm
got
playing. I don't know.
Hey, she might still be whipped at her big old age of damn near 60. She still might be de-whipped.
I
Oh,
wonder why. Is he really married? I know people say he's married, but that's a long time relationship from those court papers to now. Like they've been together a minute.
I think it's better than actually getting married. I'd rather be a long-term friend than an actual the marriage thing.
Yeah, I like for you to be at
Because
your
some people
house.
really feel like the marriage is a piece of paper.
It really. Well, okay, I ain't gonna say nothing because
Yeah, don't say
y'all
that.
have. Yeah,
Because
people
if
have
you
their
say that,
belief.
people gonna be, the sanctity of marriage and la la
Right.
la. Yeah,
Right.
we don't need it.
Yeah.
Continue.
But
I'm sorry.
I'm here for what's it called? A commitment ceremony. I believe a lot of it is between you, the person, and God, and the world just needs that legal paper. If you guys don't feel like you need it, you don't need it. Like I don't
That's
even
what
trip
if you
about.
don't want it, you don't want it, and
Right,
that's just
I
it.
don't
That's
trip
how you gonna
about
feel.
like wine glass and chill, and if that's her husband, it's not her husband. Like I don't care. I really don't care.
Well, what does the cusba mean? What is that? Are
Oh,
they cousins?
Cusbum is no Cusbum is because Sky and her husband were supposed to be cousins before they got together. And now that they're together, it's her husband, so it's
Well, what
Cusbum.
kind of cousins? First cousins, second
Well,
cousins, the third cousins removed?
I don't know. They just used to be on Facebook allegedly saying, "Hey, cuz," and then they got together and no, we're not cousins.
Might
So
be that play cousin, because we got some cousins, from when we were little and we all grew up together. We call
yeah,
each
they were
other
like
cousins.
play. But let me tell y'all why my mind is on it. Y'all know my mind go everywhere. I just found out that on Sister Wives, one of the girls is married to her third cousin. Did y'all know that?
On what?
Sister Wives. You hear me
A
down
third,
there?
a third cousin is a cousin by marriage, right?
Yeah.
N- No, no, they're blood connected.
They're blood
The
connected.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, allegedly, Christina's daughter is pregnant, Aspen, and when they did the lineage, her and her husband are cousins. Allegedly, that's what they're saying. I did not know
I didn't
that.
know that. No, I didn't know that
Right,
either.
but
I'm
then you
trying to
gotta
think.
think of
Which one? I thought you were gonna say something about Mary, because
Aspen. So
Mary.
Aspen is finally pregnant, y'all.
Yeah, I heard that. Now I heard that. Of course, Cody Brown. Well,
And
Robin
Janelle,
and no, Robin and Christine. Or no, Robin's ex husband and Christine are
oh, it went
cousins.
out. I couldn't hear you.
Robin
Yeah, but
and
look at
wait a
Christine
minute.
and I mean
No, I'm going to go deeper. Robin and Christine's ex husband or relatives, but so is Cody and
Janelle.
nope, nope, nope. They
Yes, they are.
stepbrothers.
They're
No, they
stepbrother and
stepbrother.
sister.
No, that's what you said. They stepbrother. No, they're stepbrothers and sister. But no, I'm gonna go there. Wait a minute. Let me tell you this. Cody and Robin's ex husband are related too, are cousins as well.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry I took y'all off course. It's just when you
No,
started
go
with the
ahead.
cousins. Yeah, I was amazed. I was like, what? Aspen married to her cousin. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Let's go back to Jasmine. We had to do a sidebar.
Okay, okay. Let's watch this real quick. Yeah, that's crazy.
And it's not even, people like to say, oh, maybe you're just depressed. I don't think it's depression. It's more so like you just get tired of everything, dealing with everything.
I mean, she was good.
I just be sitting back and I look at my life sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I love my kids to death.
There that bitch go, regretting her kids. There she goes, regretting her kids.
But I
She
just,
looks back on how now she said this stuff before. I have it all in the video. She's regretting the kids.
Did you
I
see how
can't
fast
stand
he
this
feel
bitch.
differently.
I love my kids to death, but if I could do
he
my
went
whole life
again?
over, you're 12 years into the game, but you're regretting these
And
babies.
it goes all the way back to my
You need to
There he
childhood.
go
regret
again.
yourself.
There you go
Regret
again.
yourself. Regretting those babies. The babies ain't did nothing to her. If I could do my life all over, I love
Y'all,
my kids to death.
I'm gonna call Stank Flash Gordon, baby. Do y'all see how fast
She regrets that boy the most. That's what I'm saying. The other four kids are not even with her, and she's talking this shit right while the little boy running his little ass back and forth in the background. She's regretting that little boy because his daddy don't give a damn about him, and his daddy won't watch him. His daddy won't give no money for him. His daddy won't do a damn thing for him. So now she's sitting there regretting him. She
mm.
always regretted him, but now it's really kicking in that this dude ain't doing nothing. So anybody who think he's sending her money or doing it, he ain't doing a damn thing for that little boy because she's sitting there right now thinking about her life, the decisions she has made, and she's
Mm-hmm.
regretting him the most. The other four kids are not even there. She's
Mm-hmm.
regretting him the most. That whole relationship she had with Hips, she's regretting it because she knows she forced that kid upon him. So yeah, you sit in your regret and your misery, but don't take it out on those babies. And that's why he don't even give a damn. He's running back and forth. He's like, fuck you, bitch. And he's running here and he's running there.
Zoom.
Good, Derry.
Zoom. Zoom. That's how I go like Flash Gordon. Zoom.
That's hilarious. Okay, y'all tell me when to put it back on.
Oh, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I just had to
Okay.
say that because she makes me sick when she says that. I think it's the most despicable thing you can say about your kids.
Okay.
Yes, you.
He breathing hard. Yeah,
I
y'all
wanted
hear
a
him
baby
breathing.
so bad.
Number 8.
Girl, we at 15.
And he ain't even got no shoes on. All you hear his feet. Pat, 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 pat. He sound like Ava and Ada when they used to run out of the room after she locked them up all night. They run right to the damn pantry and shit. They don't run to the potty. They run to the pantry.
Because the person that I was with got another person pregnant.
I think. Wait a minute. Ooh, let's listen to this part. Let's listen to this part. Wait a minute. Now,
Listen to that part, because there she go talking
I
about Philip. This is
am.
her
I
accusing
am.
Philip now. This is her accusing Philip. And
Okay.
she admits she's competing. Listen to it. She admits that she was competing. Go, but start it back over, Dr. A, please.
Okay, so let me say this. Now, this is the thing. This is where I think that this stuff that she's taking, helping her energy go down too, is helping her depression. It'll help bring you up, but it also kind of makes you depressed too because you will have to face to deal with yourself. Okay.
Yes,
Is that
your
it's an
real
upper
self.
and a downer,
Yes.
so it's a mood swinger. It
Yes.
And
changes her
mood
mood.
stabilizer.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes. So okay, let's continue. I just had to mention that. Okay, let's go.
It goes all the way back to my first child. It's just like,
Yes, you.
I know, right?
I wanted a baby so bad.
Oh,
Because the person that I was with,
They're like, fuck you, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm running
Zoom.
back here.
no, no.
He moving so fast, it's like a blur across my TV screen. Zoom.
Like the hell with you, big forehead bitch. You talking about my
Man,
siblings. You talking about me and my siblings. Fuck you. I'm gonna run around here. I'm gonna drive you crazy.
I can literally hear him breathing. He
Yeah, and you
breathing
hear
hard.
the pitter patter of his feet. Pitter 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 pitter. And she's
Mm-mm.
here pouring her heart out, thinking of all her regrets. But the main regrets is the babies. The thing that people pray that they could have. This bitch sitting here regretting it.
Right.
That's why she will never get an ounce of sympathy or empathy for me. I will never be sorry for her. I don't care how much I dislike Olivia. I would never like this bitch because I dislike Olivia. I will never get this bitch grace. Listen at the shit she talking. Wait a minute. I'm gonna let you play it through, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But listen to her.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. No, you can talk. Just tell me when to pause.
No, go ahead. You can play it.
Okay, cool. All right. Hold on, y'all.
got another person pregnant when we were together. Because I had an abortion before that, I wanted a child so bad. Thinking that maybe that's what he wanted to keep him. And it kept happening. And then it's just like you look at everything. You get a letter I don't know.
Dr. A, hold it, hold it, hold it. You see, why is it always somebody else's fault? Okay, she just said in that little clip that she had an abortion, but she
Mhm.
got pregnant again because the person she was involved with had another child. So she had the child to compete with the other person.
Yeah,
Maybe if I had a child, it'll make him stop cheating. So I will have a child. This is what she just said. I mean, I'm filling in some of the blanks, but this is pretty much what she's
And
saying. And she,
I think this is deep, and but this is what a therapist needs to be hearing.
exactly. Why is she
This
here
is
on
what you
the
go
on the internet? People who judging her, because yeah, we are judging
right.
you, bitch. Why are you telling us this? You
And
need to be
especially
sitting
about
in
an
a chair.
AB. Especially about an AB. You don't know how many people you offend. Like your AB
Exactly.
story, she's too freely talking about these AB story and not knowing that that's could be trauma. I know y'all hate hearing that word, but it could
Go ahead.
like really bother people.
It
Like,
could for people that can't even have
yeah,
kids.
so they just drop it like it's nothing, but it is something serious. But this is a conversation for a therapist.
exactly.
No,
Sure.
but she has no decorum. She has no couth. She has nothing about her. So she just freely just blurted out like it's nothing. But
Hmm.
then listen, she never takes responsibility. It's always it was his fault that I had an AB, but I wanted a kid so badly that I had a kid to compete with him. But it's his fault because he had a kid by somebody else. So she had to compete. So it's not her fault. It's his fault that she had to have a kid to compete. Like it's never her fault. None of them five kids are her fault. It was all she had to do this to obtain a certain outcome. But none of it's her fault. It's all the guy's fault. It's his fault she had dairy. It's his fault that she used pre-seed and had those twins. She used pre-seed to conceive those twins. The twins were planned and thought out. But it's not
Wait, what is
anyone
that?
else's fault. It's her. It's their
What
fault.
what is that? I'm hungry. She
It's a
used
type
what?
of drug that helps you to become very fertile. So you
Wait a
Really?
can,
minute. Whoa. Repeat that. Wait a minute.
yeah, she talked about it. Google it. You can Google it. It's called
No,
pre-seed.
no. I want you to say what you just said now. She said what? Now she done did what? She done had the
She
twins. Go ahead.
the pre-seed makes you very fertile so you
That's what the
can
fuck she
have
said.
twins. So
She
there's a
said
possibility.
she took
And
that
she
shit.
actually, huh?
She said she took that shit to get pregnant.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh my god! I didn't know
She got a whole video. One day I'm gonna pull up the video for you, because I not too long ago seen that video about the whole pre-seed. It's one of them old videos when she was with Philip. Her and Philip literally planned this. Well, she kind of did it, and he just went along with it. But they planned those twins.
Wow.
All her kids was pretty much planned. When she got pregnant with Amaya, she was getting out of college. She was graduated from college. There was no prospects of no hoop dreams, no prospect of nothing. So she had Amaya so she didn't have to face the real world. She wanted to be a kept person. She wanted to stay home and she wanted Phil to go out and work and she could stay home and raise a family. And she wanted to be married, first of all. She did. She's always desired marriage. His mind was never on marrying her. His mind wasn't really on taking care of a family. Because if it was really about that, why was you cheating with Asia and all these other people that he was cheating with? Why were there so many outside kids besides the four he had with Jasmine? He never had planned to be with her like that. And then he didn't go out and work a legitimate job. He went out and did pimping and peddling and things of that nature.
What's the
Like,
name of
come
the person?
on.
What's the name?
Pre-seed. Preeseed. Pre-seed. She got a whole video. I'm gonna link you that video. I'm gonna link it to you in your comment section when we get off of here. I'm gonna
Okay.
link you the video where she talks about it. Because I just watched it the other day. Because I've been trying to God. Let me shut up. But anyway, continue.
Oh shit.
I just don't like that she blames everything that's wrong in her life. She blames these other people. She either, and I'm no hip advocate, I'm no Phil advocate, but she blames hip. She blames Phil. She blames the kids. She blames her mama and daddy breaking
But
up.
she just
She blames
admitted, she just
everybody.
admitted I got pregnant on purpose because I had
Exactly.
an AB and another woman had a baby.
And
So I wanted a baby. I got
to
pregnant on
compete.
purpose. Yep. Yeah, girl,
Oh,
you
I know
said
what the
that.
hell that is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay.
And
Mm-mm.
that goes to let you into her psyche, her way of thinking and stuff. Like, okay, she thinking she worked a miracle because she took this pre-seed and actually got pregnant with twins, a boy and a girl. She thinks she's some Mary Immaculate. That's why she tried to let that story fly that, oh, I'm on birth control, and but I was taking the B112 injections and I got pregnant and shit. Like, you can fool hips, ignorant, stupid ass with that, but you can't fool the rest of us who are women with that. You're not the Mary Immaculate Conception. You just don't get pregnant like that with all these birth control in effect. Like,
Wow. That
but
is
that's what
kind
she
of
playing
like
on here.
cornering, kind of like really cornering Chris. If you were taking this pre-seed, you were trying to get Stankerwood.
No, I know her taking the pre-seed with Phil with the twins. I don't know if she was taking it with hips, but
She
probably
probably
so.
was. Shit, because she sure
She
got
got
him.
pregnant with hips. Exactly. She got pregnant with the months to meet hips. She moved that man in September of 2020. By February of 2021, she was pregnant. That's a matter of what? Is that even 6 months? Who
Mm,
would have? She met that man online, had talked to him online for about, I'd say, 3 weeks. She moved him in September, and by February of the next year, she was pregnant. Who does that?
so this
Who
a
does
lubricant.
that?
This is a lubricant. Okay. That shit. You go to damn Target. You paying $20.49 for this shit. Do you hear me? Okay.
But she's a fertile person anyway. I don't
Right.
think she would have had twins, but she's easily pregnable, if that's a word.
She's fertile myrtle.
Further, yeah.
And obviously he is too, to have 10 kids.
He
So
got.
both of them mixing together, and then both of their DNA is on the slow side. What kind of kids you think you're gonna produce? I'm for real. And that's another thing with hips. She thought, okay, he
He's
Phil
just.
is he's not slow like Phil. So that's what
See,
she really thought the baby was gonna come
shit.
out with this nice curly hair and be light skinned and be a girl. She was
But
dreaming on all of
Chris,
that.
Chris does not have curly hair. Oh God.
But she was thinking because of her hair texture and then his complexion, she was
No.
reading into all those factors that it was going to have this light skinned, curly hair girl. She didn't
No.
realize it was going to be a nappy haired boy, and the boy was going to be darker than his daddy and his mama. She wasn't banking on that. This is what goes on in her mind, though, in her psyche. She's childlike. Who sits there and think about, I want a light skinned baby girl? And who dreams and thinks about things like that? Any normal person, I want a healthy child. That's it.
Right.
You want a healthy child, not Dumalina.
Oh.
She's a colorist. She definitely is. She creates these fantasies and things in her head how she want her life to go, but it never quite goes how she wants it to go. So maybe she need to stop daydreaming and really live life. You're 33 now, but like you said, this drug she's on and the court system is forcing her to be responsible for her life now. So maybe it's good she's thinking back and contemplating her life. She's still shift blaming. She need to stop that. Once she really learned to take responsibility and accountability, she'll be better. She's still not quite there yet, but this medication got her thinking. Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
All right. No, you can talk. Y'all just tell me when to play. Let's go.
You just look at it all.
Number 12, dairy. 13.
I told you.
That's 13. Okay.
13.
13. Okay. 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 Let's go.
Yeah, I ain't perfect, but
No,
there are times when it's
14.
just like, damn,
You tired.
I feel like I just can't get any more. You know?
15.
you said 15. Okay.
15. What he back there doing? Slamming cabinets?
Yeah, you got static.
Yeah,
Yeah, we heard on your end.
Yeah, because I hear it too.
You gonna want to come back up? I'll drop the link
Yeah,
again.
old bootleg Wi-Fi. Put some KY jelly on your Wi-Fi and come back.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back on. You crazy? When she come up, I'll make sure I get her. I put
Rub
it
it
back.
down with the KY jelly.
If I'm not looking, make sure you let me know when she comes back.
Okay. Let's see. She's back, but it's still staticky.
Yeah.
She's back, but
She's
it's
looking
still
for her
staticky.
career
Oh,
Right.
she
on
dropped
social
off.
media. And it's not
She
even
dropped
just
off.
social media. It's
My
just
bad.
my
I didn't
life
mean
in
to do that.
general. Like,
Yeah, yeah, she was static, and I put it. She put
Yeah. Oh, you dropped her down.
no, she dropped back down, and then she
Okay, so
said,
it was still staticky. Okay. I'm
"Right,
sorry. We're
no, no,
listening.
you good? No, go ahead."
like I can't perform on social media
She
because
said
of
what
what's
we
going
did
on
to
in
her
my life.
phone. Put some KY jelly on your phone and maybe it'll work. Rub it down with KY jelly.
Oh hell, shit, no. Like,
That's what you get up here talking about me and KY jelly and petroleum jelly. Now your phone acting up. Rub it down with some KY jelly,
rub it
girl.
down. No, 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 Slay.
Rub it down, flip it, rub it down.
Oh. Never trust a big booty phone and a smile. Especially our ears butted. Oh, but I'm sorry.
YouTube is her therapist. Oh, soon she think we her therapist. A lot of people ain't even qualified to hear the stuff she's spewing on here. She
Right.
need to stop it. Like, grow up. Go seek a real therapist. You get Medicaid. Go seek a real therapist. They'll cover that. As a matter of fact, they have like Zoom calls. She don't even have to go to the office. She can do a whole Zoom consultation. Like, stop it, girl. Grow the hell up. Grow up. For real, I wish she would grow up. These kids are getting older now, and they're not going to play with her. Kaylin and Maya, them kids not going to play with Jasmine as they're getting older. Aiden gonna be knocking her upside her head just like he see his daddy do. Cause yeah, Philip used to whoop her ass too. Just like he see this daddy do and Hips do. He'll be knocking her upside her head. And Aiden, the little boy gonna be right behind him. She thinks she gonna go unscathed for all the shit she has done to these kids. She gonna get this shit back. Trust and believe. It's karma. It's nature. It's in the universe. She's gonna get back what she put out, and she's still regretting these kids and still talking about these kids like these kids has been nothing but a problem in her life. Who talks about kids like that? But she was so called mad that Olivia was using her kids to say this essay allegation. But you're sitting up here talking about you regret your damn kids. Who's worse? Olivia? Olivia ain't got to give a damn about your kids. These are not Olivia kids. These are your kids. But you're sitting up here how you regret them. And you wish you never had them. And you wish your life was different. Kind of bullshit is that? And people want to take up for her because Olivia's a colorist? Like, get out of here. I would never have nothing for this girl. She's still that same a nasty heifer from my shabby life. She ain't changed. Just how she talking now shows you she haven't changed. She's still regretting babies that's 12 years old.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh
Now I'm
Lord.
gonna get off my soapbox, but this is where she brings me to, because these babies are truly innocent. No, they didn't ask to be here, but why the heck can't you just show them love and give them love? What is so hard about? You can show these ninjas all type of love. She even said for hips that she provided for him, that she gave him everything, that she did everything, but she cannot do that for these babies. These babies are hindrance. These babies has done this and that to her life. Like, stop it. No more how anybody could have anything for her. Okay, I'm off my soapbox. And we're KY Jelly Lady. Bring her back up here. Cause she brings the laughter to my shit. I'm gonna bring you down. I'm gonna make you think and shit. I'm not gonna placate with this lady. I'm not gonna play with her. Cause I don't play with her when it comes to these babies.
You said bring the KY girl. Pass it along.
Yeah, where the KY Jelly Lady at? Cause she will bring the laughter and she'll
Why
bring the
she gonna be
she
boost
will
on
break the monotony of what's going on. Cause I'm a downer.
the How you gonna talk about what is she boots on the ground? She KY jelly. Now you gotta make up your mind. You gotta put all this. It's not gonna
I know, right? Let me go back to boots on the ground. Stop calling her KY Jelly. Okay.
be. Okay, we gonna put. How many? What number are we up to? Everybody drinking their water or whatever beverage you want to drink, or your smoke,
We on
your
number 16.
pass, puff, pass, puff, puff, pass. Okay.
That
Hmm.
was me the other day. I just another place when it comes to.
Let me
Yeah, she takes you there, Osu. She really takes me there, because just when she gets to talking about like the last week it was, mama gotta have a life. Like, okay, just because she got kids, damn the kids, I need my life. And but these kids all under 12 years old still need her guidance, still need her direction, still need her. They're not teenagers where they could just cook for themselves and just run off for themselves and stuff. They need her. And every step of the way, she's regretted him. I don't understand that. And they're barely with her. Because so right now, she's not really even talking about them other four. She's talking about that one running behind her, running back and forth behind her.
she
She
was
can't
like,
get it.
she
She
was like,
can't get it.
"Ooh."
Yeah,
Oh,
she can't get any leeway with hips. She tries to use the boy to maintain contact with hips and to ask her. He don't want nothing to do with her or that child. Just accept it. Put the due on child support and accept it and move on with your life. You can't force him to be a father. What you can enforce is the child support. You can't force him. You can't force him to be a part of that child's life. Obviously, he don't want to be. You tried that already to force his hand with this kid. It's not working no more. Just give it up. He did that when he lived with you because he needed to play the game. He needed to be a paid actor. He don't have to act no more. He's making decent money now, even though a portion of it is going towards child support because of you. He's still not going to play the game with you no more. He don't need your money. He don't need nothing from you, and you can't make him be a father. Move on with your life. Put the man on child support. If you want something monetary for him, if you don't want anything monetary from him, leave him alone and go on with your life. He's not coming back.
he ain't coming back. Ain't coming back. Ain't coming back. Ain't
And
coming.
he's not going to play a role in that boy's life. You can forget that too. He's not going to do it. You can't love something you never wanted. You even as time goes on, you can't accept it. As a matter of fact, the more times that goes on, and the further he is away from him, the more what um, they say absence make the
Absolutely.
heart grow fonder. But no, he's kind of forgetting about him now as he's getting older. He's not around him.
She said he really knows his daddy. He still talks to his daddy, guys. He still has. But I'm not going to talk about that because that's crass. But he still has a relationship with his son,
He don't
guys.
have nothing with that boy. Absolutely nothing. He don't even FaceTime no more. I think at the beginning he was doing a little FaceTime and shit because it was like the tax season and he maybe wanted to be able to file him on the tax. But I think it was you who said wouldn't be beneficial to file him on taxes because the money is not coming to him. The money would go to the arrearage of the child support he owed.
Yeah. That's what I
So it's
think.
not even beneficial to file him on the taxes because any money he gets back is going all to Medusa and Lakenya for the arrearage of the child support. So I don't
Yeah.
even think he's filing dairy. He don't need her for nothing. He don't need her money. He don't need her conversation. He don't need a roof over his head. He got all that. He's obtained all that himself. He has kept this job now for about what 3, maybe 4 years now. He's had a promotion or two. He don't need Jasmine for nothing, and that's what makes her feel bad too. She reeled him in by providing for him. She said, "I provide everything for you." Now he doesn't need any provisions from her. So that got her down too. She don't have no way to pull no dude in, especially living the way she living. She living in a trap house. She don't have no furniture in there. Do you see in her bedroom where her TV stand is this type of wicker table, and it's her TV stand slash shoe stand. She have all her shoes up under there. Like you don't even have a closet to put your shoes in, or the closet, the little ass closet so full you can't even put your shoes in there. Your shoes is your TV stand. Jasmine, you are poor. You are poor. And it's not those babies' fault that you are poor. Get a damn job. You are living below the poverty level, the money you make on this social media with 5 damn kids and yourself. That's 6 people. And you're barely making $40,000 a year. You're living below the poverty level. Get a job, damn it. Get a job. You can make more money working at a job. You can make more money than that. She's nasty. Okay, I'm done. Boots on the ground. She not coming back.
Boots on the ground, are you coming back up here? You got me calling the boots on the ground.
She rubbing them wires down with the KY jelly.
She's like, she got a date. No, she's like,
She probably not coming back.
uh,
I could
uh,
never call you two like this.
we won't
She's
fix
grooming
the house. That house is gone.
grooming them for what? Soon, because them kids about to leave her I'm hungry. It said that ninja doesn't want the father to his strength. He already said he wasn't the father. Didn't he tell that hell? I'm about to say that hell. Did he tell that heifer and shit that he wasn't the dad, that Chris Alger was the dad? He said, don't tell the streets that's my son. Well, that breakup story, and that's what she screamed out, Christopher Allen Bowser is his dad. He said, don't tell them people that's my son. He don't want to be affiliated with her. He don't want to be associated with her. Jasmine, get a clue. Go on with your life. Go on with your life. That man don't want you. No, I'm working on my birth of Barbie. I think my phone overheated. Birth Barbie? The hell is a birth Barbie?
Where she came from.
Girls, stop playing with that KY jelly and get your ass back on this panel.
It's fucking crazy.
The hell
Oh
is
my
a
god,
birth Barbie?
that's a she talking about her organization.
Queen
I'm just,
Letta, is your time at work going fast?
oh my god. Thank hi Queen.
Oh, birthday Barbie. Okay, birthday Barbie. Okay.
You gonna make Fashion Lisa come back up here. What's up?
Look, now it has an echo. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
No, that's you with the echo.
Yeah, that's me. Wait a minute, wait a
Rub
minute.
the KY jelly on it.
Girl, you playing games. You playing games. We gonna need that jelly gonna come in handy. But anyway, anyway, no, I was working on my birthday Barbie because I want her to step out that box and be like, "Bitch, it's our birthday." Okay, I gotta be extra.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen my little Barbies I've been doing. I'm hungry. I've been having a ball making them birthday them Barbies and stuff. So yeah, so when my girls step out of that Barbie box, bam,
Bam.
bam, she's gonna be like bam. They're gonna be like that daggone Passion Lisa. She is
No,
always
that's
doing
all right.
something.
I like you bringing something a little different to the sector because, as we can see, these mommies are kind of fading out. That this is it for Jasmine. I doubt if Jasmine even make it through the rest of 2025. This is it for this is
This
her
is for
last
Christmas too.
hoorah, hoorah.
Chrissy gotta know that it's over for her
Yeah,
too. I
she
don't.
got a notice. I mean, she did get a little money on her the last I look. Yes, I did peek in on the GoFundMe. I sure did. It was
What's up
open. Why
there?
not peek? And they said she still had that GoFundMe open, but she got her a couple of thousand off the little GoFundMe. And but back in the day, she would have reached her goal and then some. That just kind of shows you that okay, they're fading out. These mommies are fading out.
Hi, Queen Letter, and thank you, Joelle. It is Passion Gang. I mean, Taurus Gang Gang. I always say it's Passion. Yeah, it is Passion Gang Gang. Taurus Gang Gang.
Oh Lord, oh, here we go. You know, you acting like I did when I went to your
Oh
family.
yeah, you just take. We just gonna take over each other panels.
Like shit. Oh my God,
Oh,
how
you like the Barbies Ocean? Yeah, I was telling the people over on Crackbook, I was like, look, y'all
crack.
don't have to pay me to make these Barbies. It costs money to make these Barbies,
Wait,
okay?
wait, what is crack book? Like a book with
Facebook.
crackheads? Oh,
No,
crack book.
Facebook.
Okay.
I call it Crackbook because it's
Oh,
addictive.
she said
Girl,
crack
crack
Y'all, my
book.
mama sit and watch Facebook like it's a TV show. She just see what you doing, sitting watching Facebook.
I do too, because there's movies on there and everything. You
No,
can
she be
watch
watching
movies.
everybody business.
Oh, well,
I'm
hey,
like, get
people
off
put it
there and
there.
go live your life and get off a crack book. She know everybody business in town. Everybody. Mama, what you doing? Watching crack book. Just sitting here watching crack book. You know that girl over there? Yeah, her husband died. I mean, her husband passed away. Yeah, she get married. You know, she know everybody business. I
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
told my
that's why
mom,
I stopped logging into Facebook
right.
because you log in, as soon as you turn it on, somebody done died. Like,
Exactly.
damn.
That's what happened to me today. Exactly. I was like, dang, somebody else.
Hmm.
I'll be like, oh Lord,
It
or
used
I
to
like
take a while to get the news when somebody died. Now
right.
you just turn on Facebook, it's right
I
there.
like the old fashioned days where you have to come visit me to know what's going on
yeah.
Hey, but we already know what people portray online. It's not
Tudor
always what
and get down and
is.
go see folks and shit. Yeah.
People will act
Right.
like they
You
had a
call it
best
fake book
marriage
oceans.
and they show all the pictures with the kids and they're traveling and behind the closed door she getting her ass beat on a regular, husband cheating, the bills behind. That's why I never got envious of people on the Facebook or YouTube because I
Or
just know
Instagram.
how it really is.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, look at that
Fake
book.
book.
She call it crack book. That is hilarious.
She call it fake book. Facebook, fake book.
My daddy called it a book. He said, yeah, you get on there and that book. You see what they say. I said, what the hell is a book? And he said, girl, you know what I'm talking about, the face. I said, what the face? What you talking about?
Was we done with this girl with this green popcorn sweater on?
Nah,
Y'all finished with her?
how many points are we at for her?
It was 16. He
Good
in the
Jesus.
background.
Oh Lord. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
Let's hear her regret her life some more.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden she come back. I'm happy,
No,
guys.
regret the kids because
Right.
it's not her life. Her
I'm
kids
happy,
made her
guys.
life.
I'm happy, guys. Look at me. Okay.
My surrounding life, my actual real life.
Hold
A commercial.
on. Look at Derry.
17.
Y'all
I
see him?
just seen him in the back. Yeah, 17.
Boom.
He having a whole
He's
conversation back there.
angry. That's an angry little boy.
You think
I
so?
speak about a lot.
Yep.
Not one
It
coherent
sounded like he
word.
said, "Why, daddy?" I
Oh,
kid you
God.
not. That's what I heard.
Not what. He called it a
I heard
green
say, "Why,
goblin.
daddy?" The Green
Joel
Goblin.
said the green goblin. Not one coherent word back there. And this is an almost 4-year old. It should be starting school soon. Not one coherent word back there.
I didn't
Jasmine,
say that,
take
y'all.
that
I didn't
child
say
to
that.
get therapy.
I didn't say that, y'all. Don't be
But see,
coming at me.
she's
I
still
ain't say it.
feeling sorry for herself. That kid need to be in speech therapy.
Yeah.
You can get therapy as young as 1.5 years old. He should have been in therapy.
Yeah.
Occupational therapy as well as which is speech therapy.
Speech.
But
Hmm.
no, she ain't got time for that. She want to sit here with her receding hairline and feel sorry for herself.
I just. I'm sorry. I just. I
She
didn't.
needs to rub some KY jelly on them damn bald
Oh
spots.
Lord.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Mommy, ready. Ready. Mommy, I'm ready now.
You said, "Mommy, I'm ready." Elmo.
But you don't want any of your stuff.
Look at the garbage back there. How the she's so
Uh,
no, trifling.
She need a really big trash can. She need the trash can that I have in my kitchen.
Just have a lid on it. Why is it open like that?
And I got a lid on mine. So I can't take it. I can't have
Yeah, the
no.
flies, because she don't take it out, so maggots start once the maggots are there, they turn to flies. That's why she have the house full of flies and stuff. She's so trifling. Why not have a lid on the garbage can? Close the trash back up or something. It's just open like that, and Derry be putting his hands in there and stuff. Like she's just so While she's sitting there regretting those kids, why don't you regret how you live your life? That's what you should be regretting. Stink above for AB and speech. He do. He need occupational therapy and speech therapy. And she shouldn't have put it off this long. She just leave it up to the system to take care of her kids and raise her kids and to educate her kids and everything else.
Exactly.
Despicable. Are you having a delay, Dr. A?
I'm ready for y'all to
Oh,
get
okay.
done and tell me. No, fuck not. Listen, don't try to be funny.
I think Pastor Lisa left.
I ain't have no goddamn delay. Okay,
No,
y'all.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
listening.
Oh, you listen. Okay.
You were damn talking, so I'm just gonna start.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay, y'all ready?
Vaseline. Yeah.
Y'all ready before I do
She said Vaseline.
it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
God,
just
how many damn? I mean, okay,
Oh, that's 18.
Oh
okay,
Lord.
right. Good lord. Now, okay. Again, I don't think it's anything wrong. For the record, I don't think it's anything wrong with oatmeal. Right? Oatmeal can be. I've seen people eat oatmeal throughout the day. Right? And it also is a great snack for your children. Like if they, like let's excuse me. Let's say they ate a whole dinner and they still might be a little hungry. And they might say, well, mommy, it's 2 hours later. And they might say, well, can I have like some oatmeal and some fruit? You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's a bad thing, right? But this bitch is starting to, ever since somebody told her about oatmeal, this bitch just can't live without.
Isn't that oodle noodles? Isn't that noodles? And that's the
Yeah,
packet
that's
she eat. Yeah,
noodles.
that's
Yeah.
noodles she eat. That's sodium lace
That's even
stuff.
now
And
that's
wasn't she in the hospital and she had to go back after having that child
Yeah.
because of preeclampsia? Isn't
Yeah.
preeclampsia her
Pre
high
is
blood pressure?
before.
yeah,
Yeah, it's post pre post whatever, but pre is before.
Yeah,
eclampsia.
but it's due to her high blood pressure,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So, but
yeah.
she's sitting there eating those oodle noodles, and she uses the whole pack. She don't just
That's
use some of the pack; she used the whole pack. That's nothing
no,
but
I'm not
salt.
doing that. I can't do all that. That's why
She's
I told you
gross.
I had
I
to
don't
change
think
my
it's any
diet.
nutritional value in
It is,
noodles. That's what I
it is,
heard.
it really
Hey, Jasmine, we on your shift, girl. We wide awake.
yeah. What's up,
Hey, just
Jasmine?
me, CMD.
Just me and
Remember,
see.
I ate them noodles when I was a whole college student. I had never even had them till I went off to college and lived in the dormitories. I'm like, what is these? Because my mama didn't have this shit in her house.
Me
So
neither.
I ate this stuff when I was in college. By the time I could already cook food, because you can't cook on college campuses.
Well,
Back
I would
then,
eat
now
that.
you
Yeah, back
can.
then you can, but they didn't have like that. You got what was quick and when you didn't eat in the school
Affordable.
cafeteria, exactly. But
And see,
now that I was grown and I could cook, you think I'm
I
always eating
wasn't going.
these noodles and stuff? Like,
I ain't
come
gonna lie.
on.
No.
When I
Wait,
was
I'm
when I was
hungry.
in
I'm
college,
hungry.
when I was
I'm
Hmm.
in college,
hungry.
I ate this food. I did
Um,
eat this.
I'm gonna
Especially
let.
late at night. Especially late at night, I would eat these like when I had to do a midterm or I had to, study for a midterm or I had to write a paper or something like that. I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
this was really good to eat. Some bull because it was bullshit. And although me being a vegetarian, they had like some vegetarian, they had like some vegan kind, and I used to eat those, but that still wasn't that good to be honest with you. It was not healthy. It was some bullshit, but it still made me happy. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
It
Yep,
made you happy.
it made me happy. I ain't gonna front.
Oh, I was gonna tell her,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
look, I'm gonna I let him decide. He
Mhm.
decides jelly or Vaseline. It's up to him. I'm gonna let him surprise me.
Oh God, I can't. I can't.
I sound like Miss Loretta
Yes, you did. Oh my God.
Rasta Queen.
She was like,
Let me
yeah,
shut up.
even if you sat on your husband's lap, then you wouldn't have no problems. And you wouldn't be worried
The
about what
other weekend, she said
you
you gotta throw your legs back.
if you
And
throw
she
your
did. She
legs back.
threw her legs back, y'all. I said, what? Yeah, girl, let me stop. I
And
sound like Miss Loretta in
You're
Twitch.
absolutely correct. Or you can take the noodles from that pack and use the noodles and make your own little sauce, like a
Mm-hmm.
little soy sauce, little sesame seeds or something
I
like
put
that,
my
a
own
little
vegetables.
butter, and make your own sauce. You don't have to use that salty ass packet or whatever shit. She just
Yeah, you can
She's just
fix it up.
horrible. That has no
You can put some
nutritional
vegetables.
value.
I used
It's
to put some.
something quick. And
Yeah,
she gonna buy her cases of it. When she go grocery shopping, she buys cases of these ramen noodles.
shoot. I put that. But I will put that. I put extra vegetables in there. Cut up some onions.
You notice when Hips was there,
Red
Hips never ate
peas.
that crap.
I
Right.
don't remember her
Notice
having
Hips.
noodles back then.
She had them, but because she used to
Oh.
eat them, he would cut up steak meat to put in them himself. He doctored them up when he would eat them. He because it's a whole video she
They
have
didn't
they
get a
eating the
children.
ramen noodles and he
They didn't
cut
get
up like
children
some
that.
steak meat in it.
They was not giving them children that.
Yeah, he
Look,
would
I
doctor
just
it. He didn't eat
realized
them like that. She eats them raw like that.
I just realized a lot of I did
You
not
broke
know
up.
that.
You
Ocean
broke
says she
up.
don't heat. A lot of people don't have microwaves, y'all.
I don't either. I haven't
Yeah,
had a
I mean,
microwave in about 10 years, maybe 15, probably like 15 years.
yeah, I've been watching a lot of people on YouTube and they don't have.
I
Well,
do.
somebody has a pacemaker in your family.
No,
Oh, you know, if you have a pacemaker, you can't have microwaves in your house.
no, nobody has.
Oh, okay.
No, you just be saying some wild shit.
No, it's a fact. If
No,
you have a
no,
pacemaker,
you're
you can
right.
have. Because
You
I'm wondering why people don't have microwaves. I
absolutely,
heat up. It's
you
quicker to
absolutely,
heat up food in the microwave than me to turn on the
you
oven and try to
absolutely,
heat up food.
but you absolutely right. But it's still funny, okay? But I have a what you call it? What's the little things in the back that you can just warm them up? I could use that. I'll use that. The little fryer. What do you call that? The fryer. What do y'all call it? The air fryer. I got
The
the air
air
fryer
fryer.
and I got the oven. It don't take.
Oh, Instapot too. Instapot will heat them up fast too.
Yeah,
But
it don't take that long for real.
oh, so how do you make popcorn?
I don't make popcorn for real. And when I do make it, if I'm in the mood to make popcorn, I don't make it often. But when I do, I just put in the skillet. All you gotta do is put in the
And
skillet.
shake it on the stove. You
Shoot,
took it way back.
put some oil on there and put the top on
Yeah,
there.
and shake it. You took it back.
Shake
Ooh,
granola, shake granola, whatever her name is, that bitch, you shake her. And you just keep it moving. Shoot. I'm just telling y'all,
I
shoot.
throw that microwave
Throw
popcorn.
me some
That's some of the best popcorn. That microwave
throw me
popcorn.
some vegan butter on there, shoot. And I'll be eating and greeting. I'll be like, hey, hey, Mr. Parker. Hey, sugar.
Thank you, Queen Letta. You have a happy Mother's Day. I forgot it's Mother's Day. It is. And we old black granny mothers on here talking about other mothers. Shame on us.
No, he
Mm-hmm.
these bitches. Fuck 'em.
You said fuck them.
What's up, Queen? Thank you so much. Today is my Father's Day, and happy Mother's Day to everybody else. but and pretty brown eyes. Her birthday is also today, and Passion's birthday will be on Monday. So happy birthday, belated early birthday to her as well.
When is Mimi's birthday?
Yeah, when is Mimi's birthday? Didn't When is Mimi's birthday, y'all?
Planet Mimi?
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I guess it's sometime this week.
yeah, I think so. In Mimi's birthday. Just me. When is Mimi's birthday? Thank you, Joel.
Is she still here?
I don't know
Just
yet.
me?
It's just
Oh,
me.
the 14th. Oh,
14.
Oh,
okay.
the 14th, May
We
14.
14th.
are all like boom, boom, boom.
Okay, I'm the first of the Tauruses up in this month.
Yeah, you the head bull, the head
Look,
stubborn
I gotta
person.
say, I don't know the person's YouTube name that sent
Mhm.
me a cash app, but y'all, I was so happy. Like I was like, what? Somebody sent me a cash app for my birthday already?
That is sweet.
So yes, we starting out better because baby, I had the blues.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm trying to tell you. Sure.
yeah, I had the
Why
blues.
you had the blues? Because you getting
I,
older?
well, no, I'm not used to being home. I'm usually
Oh,
like I'm
And
in Vegas or California right now.
yeah,
People don't even know I'm in town.
all right. I had to shoot. I had to go home just to get myself and shake myself out them blues. I went home and looked at my daddy and looked at my biological mom. She worked my nerves, so I know her ass is listening. But she really kind of irritated me a little bit.
And
But
wait,
I
what's
can never play.
your other mom? What's her name? I've been asking you that since yesterday.
here,
What's her name?
I'm gonna text it to you.
Okay.
Queen Letter,
Oh yeah, I
she has
forgot. It's
been
some spies.
mean to them kids all their life. Y'all know what
All
I had
my
asked
life.
oh, you had to fight all your life?
Yep, they
You
had
know
to
what
fight.
I asked my son asked me what I wanted for Mother's Day. You know what I told him? A damn ice machine. A good one, because I want the one
Really?
that's over $200. But then I thought about Jasmine. I said, how many ice machines did she get sponsored? She's had several ice machines. And
Mm-hmm.
here I got a bag for one for Mother's Day.
Can I
My
say
mom got a
something?
nice one.
I
My
got a
mom got a
cool
nice.
one. I got two cool ones. But let me tell you something. This is my issue, and I just want y'all to hear me out real quick. My issue to Jasmine, she need to find somebody if they're gonna send her free stuff. She has to get stuff that fits her. For example, the walkathon that she gets on, the
Oh.
treadmill. That is too small. That's like pint size. I need her to get a grown up one because they're so small on her. She's too big for that one. I'm just saying, no disrespect, but I'm just calling it what it is. Okay.
She's not gonna use it. It's gonna be on the FB marketplace in a few days, and she's gonna sell it. She's not gonna use. She get the sponsor. She actually, I don't even believe she gets paid anymore. I have to believe she gets free
The product.
products, and she reviews them, and she sells them on the marketplace.
Well, I don't think she should get any more sponsors. I think she should be her own brand. And
Yeah.
y'all know I'm all about a t-shirt. There should be a t-shirt. I'm tooken or took action took
Oh,
like
we don't know.
something. She needs to be
Listen.
having her own products.
Stop it. No, we doing that over here.
And Jasmine, I
I got a
want you to
shirt
sell
coming.
some seasonings.
I got
Sell
some
you some
shirts.
seasonings. Since
Mm-mm.
they say you
No,
can't cook.
no, 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 no. Stop giving this whole ideas. You know I sell.
No, she definitely should have been selling T-shirts. Tooken. I would have bought a Tooken T-shirt or
It
Tooken
was
T-shirt. Yeah.
something else she said. I said,
Smooches is deuces. She should have
No,
been selling them
she got them little
T-shirts.
ugly shirt. She got a little ugly shirt that smooches douches. I'm taking all
She
these
should have
ideas.
had a T-shirt with hips on it. I'd have brought a hips
All her
T-shirt.
ideas. No, ma'am. I'm taking all these ideas. I already got some shirts that I'm making up right now. That's gonna
really?
be Jasmine's
How
thing
about
shirts.
um
And Chrissy Sands and Olivia Sands, and then I'm gonna sell
M-
them to y'all, and then that's gonna be it. And once I sell,
Tangela said a T-shirt called Mice Garlic.
I'm trying to tell you, and then I'm gonna have Jasmine's picture on there looking like alfalfa. I'm trying to look at
and
them.
y'all, we went over some new to us channels over over there at my house. We was talking about the mukbang sector, this lady
Yeah, I
named
heard.
Q, and I was telling them how I like watching Lady Bling. You know, just something different.
To the lion.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm, 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 mm.
I think it's a little too late for her now to start her own brand. She don't have the following she used to have. She
Right.
had that
But I
following,
would take it. I would
and the
take it.
people are
Thank
not
you.
checking for her unless she had the drama. When she had that breakup story with Hips in January the 2nd of
She got paid
2024,
off that.
she gained so many new subscribers behind that.
Yeah, she
So
dumb.
many people,
I would
even from
have
the
paid
beat
Chris.
sector, came over here. As soon as that story was over and she played it out for like a week, after that, the people disappeared. The people
If I
stopped coming to watch her.
was her, I would have drug it worse than Olivia drags draw down the aisle.
Gerard.
Gerard, 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 you came over here and ate my booty crack. Like I'm
No,
like,
but
what?
Jasmine can do that because she's repetitive, she's redundant. She just be saying the same thing over and over. It's just like when she cussed Olivia out and
But she can do it.
terroristically threatened her for 4 hours.
But she
For
can
the
do it.
whole 4 hours, she repeated herself no less than 10 times. She kept
All she,
repeating the same shit over and over.
all she gotta
She's
do is go.
redundant.
All she gotta do is go to Chat GPT and type in what to say about.
No, she don't have enough sense to do that. All she can do is mimic other people. She cannot mimic writing.
Well, if
Like
she get
she
one,
can't retain what she just read. What she read, she can't retain that. But what she watches and what she sees, she can retain that and repeat that. She can retain and repeat what she reads.
all she gotta do is pay me some money. I can be her script writer, and I won't even use Chat GPT.
What's the purpose of writing her script when I just said she can't retain it and she
Don't
can't
matter.
repeat
I
it?
want to get paid
She
though.
repeats and retains
It
actions,
doesn't
not
matter.
words.
It doesn't matter. Don't hate on my money now. All she got to do is just let me write a speech for it. Now, whether she retain it or use it or not, that's gonna be on her. But what it's gonna sound good, and I can write Chrissy a new script too, because that stuff that she did the yesterday, boy, she need to go back to the drawing board. That sucks. Chrissy, please don't come up here that fake crying, girl. I could have been like action, and I would have had you, girl. I could have made. I was put some onions in your face, girl, and I would have had you crying. Your eyes would have been on fire. See, Chrissy, if you're gonna fake cry and reenact something, let me help you out. Action. Okay. I'm good at that. I can direct you. Okay. And Olivia, you got to go back to the drawing board too. I know she got a lot of views. I know everybody gonna say, well, Dr. A, she got a lot of views. Yes, but at what extent though? She looks crazy out here. And then she just shaved all of her off, just put wigs on. It is so weird to me. But whole other conversation. Okay, go ahead. Let's go.
Shauna said, y'all still here?
Yeah, we here. We're
Four
some
hours.
people. 4 hours. We ain't got shit else to do with our life.
Hey, it's
Hey,
Mother's Day. We celebrating Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Talking about the mommies of the mother section. Oh, the mothers
see,
of the
I'm
mommy section.
I'm different. I literally like to be away from my kids on Mother's Day. Like that is the I
Lord,
like to
she
be away
she
from my
worse than
family.
Jasmine. She worse than
I like to
Jasmine.
be away from the mother truckers, okay? Being a mother, I don't know what the hell I signed up for. Look, y'all think this up I can y'all think this shit is Skittles and rainbows. This shit is not Skittles and rainbows, all right? This
I
shit is
love being
hard.
a mother. I mean, I'm gonna always be a mother, but my son grown, so those mothering days are over until my
Girl.
grandbabies come. But I absolutely love being a mother when he was younger. I love this when it was time to get school supplies and school clothes and Christmas. I love every aspect of being a mother. This lady literally hates being a mother. She hates the responsibility of her own damn kids. She does not like being a mother.
You give your whole life to these ungrateful mother truckers. You give it all right? You just give it all. They just take, take, and take.
Damn.
Wow.
Everybody plays nice on Mother's Day. Oh, it's the best thing I ever did. F that shit. That shit is hard. It's hard.
It's
It's
hard out
hard
here.
out here for
I
people.
don't know. Maybe because I had the one. Yeah, I never felt it was hard or difficult. And I had that village too. So I will say that.
I
Maybe
did
because
too.
Jasmine don't have the village, it's so hard for
Yeah,
her.
I had
maybe.
a village too. She had a village. I don't know why she sit up her front. You know you had a village. Stop
I
playing.
did. I did.
I know. I think what was hard for me. I think what made it what rattled my cage about motherhood. Only thing I think rattled my cage about motherhood is other mothers. I'm like, bitch, keep your raggedy ass child away from my eyes. That was the only thing I didn't like about parenting is ragged other people ugly raggedy ass children. I'm just gonna tell y'all the
But
truth.
that's why I don't see how Chrissy can have 9 kids. You cannot possibly give them all what they need, attention wise,
Mm.
or I mean, not just financial, but everybody is demanding something from you, and everybody. How can you give that to 9 people when you don't have it yourself? I seen her as a little girl this week. I really did.
And she's like, I'm the baby. I'm the baby. I'm like, bitch, you a grown ass.
Yeah, girl, you want the baby about baby number 3.
Mm.
That's
Do
some
y'all remember?
grown ass.
Queen says, do y'all remember when Liv said that if anybody want to work with me, let me know. Nobody contacted her. That's why she couldn't.
What part of the Gerard story is fake? Him sleeping with her? That's the fake storyline?
I think he did it.
I think he did too, y'all.
Oh,
But
nasty
he did
boy.
something. I think he did something with her. I'm gonna
You
say this.
old nasty,
Do I think
nasty
it?
Gerard.
Do I think that? But you know what's funny is that he just said, "Bitch, give me that ass, and I'm gone. I'm not leaving my wife." He was
And you still owe me child support.
and
But
Okay.
why they looking at her like she's the culprit? He's the one stepped out of his marriage. She didn't. She's not married. So
no,
he's the whore or the male whore, the
But if
gigolo. Because
yeah,
he
he
walked
stepped
into
out of
that,
his marriage. She's not married. She didn't step
he
out of her.
is
See, y'all like
so
to give Liv
stupid.
slack because and
I
I
don't
get
like.
it. Y'all don't like Liv. Liv is a colorist. Liv is
I'm
this and
biased.
that.
I'm
But
biased.
he
You're
didn't
right.
step. She didn't step out on her marriage. He stepped out on his marriage.
No, but my issue is that she looks stupid. She's embarrassing.
How? How?
Tell you because she thought he was gonna leave his wife.
I don't think she thought that.
Yes, she
She
did.
just wanted her revenge so she could say, take
Exactly.
that,
I don't
take
think
that.
she
I
thought
think she.
that.
I think
I
she
think
went.
she knew what she
She
was
wanted to
dealing with.
hurt Nisha.
She's
But
just like she been saying that Gerard still had loved her and still had feelings for her. I think this was a way for her to prove it. And she may not have proved that, but she did prove that he still found her desirable if he did sleep with her. So I don't think she actually looks like the culprit or the
I,
foolish one here. I think he does.
he definitely looks stupid, but
He's
I
the
mean,
one married.
he
well,
does
He the
look.
all
one
3
has
of them
something to
look some
lose.
type of way
She didn't
now.
have nothing to
Oh,
lose.
he looks
The
silly.
fuck?
I
She
don't think.
already lost her 3 kids.
But
What
how
more
could
did
he
she
fall
have
for
to
this?
lose?
Yeah, but why would you sleep with somebody that's
How could
taking
he
children away from you?
But we have
time she
history
moved back to
together, so
Texas
why
and back
not
again?
sleep with
She
him?
tried.
Why not? We have
Right. But
history
she
together.
didn't.
We have kids
But
together.
he.
Why can I not sleep with him?
Okay, so what you not gonna do? You're not gonna sleep with your baby father if he took your son from you. You're not gonna do that. I know that to be a fact.
If I may have a chance to get him back, I may just
But he
bust it
was
wide
not.
open.
But you already knew he was not gonna give you no children back. He. You
Okay, so now it's just revenge, right?
No, because well, what? Okay, let me stop talking. Let me stop putting my personal feelings in. Okay,
Mm.
I guess I don't
You
know.
gotta think like Liv. See, me and
I can't.
I'm hungry. We're speaking Liv right now, okay?
I
So
can't
she
speak for
got the revenge that she wanted. It was like, aha, now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's all she wanted. Like a ha ha nanny nanny boo boo.
Cause
I
what
fuck
she
her
say?
more than you
You
do.
lose.
Remember Jasmine was singing that
I win.
song? Remember Jasmine was singing that song to Medusa? Nanny nanny boo boo. I fuck him more than you do. Remember she was singing that song to Medusa? Now the other
Ooh.
girl was singing it.
Ooh. I don't know. I think it makes everybody in that triangle look bad. There's no winners. There is
She
no winners.
left.
There's no winners.
Okay,
Uh,
y'all, my bad. The
oh,
internet
I
rolled out
thought
for a
you left,
second.
girl. I was like, you
Go
left.
ahead. You back. Go ahead.
Yeah, so nobody wins in that situation.
Go ahead. Continue.
They all lose.
Why?
That's what I
It
said.
Why
was
did they
Nobody
just
wins.
lose?
sex. Why
Mm,
y'all reading so
mm.
much into it? It was just sex.
That was more than sex, girl. She was laying that plot out for the longest
Yeah.
time. I thought it would have happened sooner. I don't know what took it so long to play out because I really thought this was going to happen sooner. And I
Yeah,
don't
she
know
should have
what.
kept it going.
No, I thought when
Go
she
ahead.
came back before she had, well, after she had AJ, I believe then I
Mhm.
thought it's, that was around the time with the Christmas stuff. I thought maybe back then it would have happened. Because remember, some of the times I just knew that's why she came back. Like that was her mission to set it off.
You know what? I think it's revenge. If she's gonna do a revenge, can I be honest with y'all? I think the
Hmm.
bigger revenge would be if Gerard wasn't fixed and he
I
got her
know,
pregnant.
I know.
Now that
She was
would
saying,
revenge.
oh, we talked about having another baby.
He's
She said
fixed.
that.
So was he gonna
Yeah.
untie his? I mean, unreverse the shit.
I mean, it's a simple procedure.
It is, but
He can have it done.
that's
And I'm
still
sure he probably will to give Anisha the kids because I believe she deserves her own biological
yes.
child, at least a
Okay.
child.
Nah, don't you have no kids with Gerard? Cause baby, he ain't studying you to do that, embarrass you like that. That was cold blooded. If
Well,
he
you
did
know,
that, that was
marriages
cold
go
blooded.
through some things like that sometimes.
Yeah, but you
He's
don't
not
go
the
through
first.
Olivia. You do not go through Olivia and think you gonna come back to me and everything gonna be okay. No,
Mm.
that was a. It could have
But
been
he
any
had
other
history
woman.
with Olivia. Y'all act like she was some random. He had
That's the
history with
more.
her.
That's the more. That was emotional. That was not just a physical act. And let me tell y'all something. Let's be
Right.
honest.
That was
If
that
that
was.
happened, you know it was good. You know it was good. Tell the truth, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
that
If you
passion
don't,
and fighting and all of
Eh,
that,
wrong answer.
baby.
that's the
It was
best time.
good.
You,
Chat,
like,
baby. I
why
bet
did
it was
she hurt
good.
me? Why did you sleep with her? Why did you leave me for her? And he was like, yeah, I didn't
Girl, that was
leave
some good. If AJ was asleep,
AJ might have been we don't, just Olivia don't seem like she cared. But
right, just me. Them feelings was always there. And
mhm,
Liv just wanted to get him alone. She just couldn't shake Nisha. Back in the day, she couldn't shake her. You know
mhm.
what I'm saying? But now, what I wonder what made him let his guard down? Because really, he had no
he
business
probably
in her
started,
house.
he probably started having problems.
Joel, what do you mean a hall pass? Like permission to cheat too?
Yeah, and
Is
Tanisha,
that a hall pass? A permission to cheat too?
I wouldn't need no hall pass. I'll just take it. But that's just me.
You would, wouldn't you?
I used to be a
Just take
player.
your hall pass.
No, I'm just saying. Back in the day, shoot, you can't do that to me and think I'm gonna be
Two
okay.
wrongs don't make a right. I don't think I would do it. You hurt me, I ain't gonna try to hurt you back. Not like that.
I'm a Taurus. I'm vengeful, and I ain't gonna go there. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up because I will.
Mm.
This will get ugly. But let me just say this. I ain't gonna say nothing else. But let me say this. I'm just saying that the thing is, you have to look in yourself to understand that this man, this is his ex. He got children with her, and then the fact that he just randomly did it. I think him and old girl was having problems, for whatever reason.
Yeah, because something he that his the guard was let down.
And he just was like, "Oh well, shoot." And he just said,
I'm
But
telling
I
you,
wonder what kind of problems they because they well, just like we just said, Facebook and pictures and stuff, people portray to be so happy and things. Like, what problems could they really be having? He worked, she took care of the kids. She don't work. Isn't she a stay-at-home like mom taking care of his kids?
I
So
think she
what
has some type of income.
okay, so but she's making sure the kids get to their games and their whatever they're involved in. What issues could they possibly be having? I'm just trying to think.
Joel, he might find out if she step out and get pregnant, then he'll know she cheated. Okay,
mm.
that'll be the
Because
giveaway.
sometimes, because what I'm gonna tell you, sometimes, like we talked about this before, y'all. Sometimes that you might get with somebody, and they keep telling the doctors and say, "Well, you can't have children. You're jacked up. This, that," and then you'll fuck around and get pregnant and then you leave that person alone. Then you fuck around and get pregnant, and you be like, "Damn, how the fuck did I get pregnant? I was pregnant with this motherfucker for 20 years, and then got pregnant by another man." Sometimes shit, God be like, well, shoot, or sometimes the creator, ancestor, whatever the case, don't be wanting you to have a child with that particular person. You know how they work like that because they be wanting
Mm.
you to see that person, clear your energy away from that person altogether.
Don't make it right, but it makes it even. I would have stepped out on him.
That's right. Right.
Right, and Queen Letter, she said the kids knew about it.
That's
How
good.
low?
And
How
then
low
it's
can you
and then you know
go?
Robert told Liz they had some problem, and Nisha, why is she even probing that child for information like that? Like,
that's
ooh,
crazy.
the way these heifers, I'm about to call them bees, the way these heifers treat their minor children, these children are all under 12 years old. The way they probe them for information about their baby daddies, it's just crazy.
Like
I'm pretty
Amaya
sure
spying
Jasmine
for,
be over
yeah,
there
I was gonna say
asking
Amaya
questions. Yeah,
spies.
not Amaya. No, she's at Kaylin, and Kaylin don't even want to talk to her. Asking
I
Kaylin
thought
what do
Amaya
what with him and Hannah be going through and stuff. Just probing these kids for information. Let these kids be kids.
well, she
Wait a
sends
minute.
Amaya in with the camera.
Yes, she does. That's why mine got that channel
Oh.
get money too, to get money and to be nosy.
Yeah, but you sending them to be nosy, but then you standing here in your popcorn green sweater talking about how you regret them and how you wish you had lived your life different and never had them, going all the way back to your first child. But oh, they can be your eye spy so you can get information.
And Robin really, they need to Robin. I would get her all the way right. I wouldn't care what her mom was talking about, but I would get Robin all the way right, cause Robin be doing too much.
But she's in between a rock and a hard place. It's like she's a go between. Like she want to make her mama happy and she want to make her dad happy. So her mama asking her stuff, she telling her mama. Her dad asking her stuff, she telling her dad. Like
They
she's
gotta
stuck
stop
between
doing.
a rock and a hard place.
They
You
gotta
don't
stop
put that
doing.
pressure on children. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
They put too much pressure on these babies. These
they
are babies.
They gotta stop doing that stuff around their children. They gotta stop talking so much because some stuff ain't none of their damn business. How about that? But at the same time, they still got to get Robin together. Now, I'm not talking about telling their business. Children gonna do that type of stuff. But what I'm telling you is that it's just certain things that she real fast. She you got
No, children not gonna do that type of stuff. You put your foot there. My
but
mama taught us what
wait,
goes on in this house stays in this house.
no,
You
but
think we
that's
was out there telling my mama business?
talking about these people children. Now we ain't talking about normal children. We talking about these.
You said not normal children.
These the social media children, okay? These the YouTube mommies, okay? So this is what they do. This is normal for them, okay? We know this. We see this in everybody's household. We see this with Chrissy in them household. We see this in all their households that they do this, which is why a lot of times that Steffi G knew about what was going on in Chrissy house. Well, let me not go there, but you know what I'm saying, y'all, okay? But what I'm trying to say is you got to look at the whole thing, and I'm telling you, the way Robin would be talking when she with Olivia, that's not that would be something that we would get her all the way together. Even if Olivia let her do whatever she want to do while she's there, it's still a way that we handle things. You know what I mean? It's you're not gonna be talking like that how she talk. Because if she talked like that with Olivia, she had to have some of that with her with Gerard. Now let's keep it real. But go ahead. I'm just saying, because that's way too much. Way too much. Passion, you back?
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's way too much. And especially that talking about some bald head 2025. I'm like, what? She was tripping. Did y'all was hearing Robin how Rob
I didn't see any of that.
that was too much.
See,
That
I
was
missed it. See, contrary to what people think, I don't really be over there watching this. Like I don't.
yeah, I understand.
I know. Only like if I see something like KP,
Well,
I watch it through her. I don't really be over there, you know.
hey, PB
Me either. Maybe I need to stop voicing my opinion because I really don't watch Live like that. I really don't. I
But
don't
I
even watch
did want
Jasmine like that, to be honest. I'm watching Jasmine now through you, Dr. A, through the reactors. This is how I
But
watch Jasmine.
I would love to hear Liv's opinion about what's going on in the trail ride with the biracial girl. Liv, if you're listening, go do your homework on that, and we'll talk later, hon. I want to hear what she thinks about that. I think that would be interesting.
She's ain't gonna. You know
Are
exactly.
you talking about the Miss Shirley little girl?
No.
No, not the
Oh,
little girl, but the girl that's mixed, that charges the $6,000 for a show, and so it's become a colorism thing, and it's like a big deal that like the dark skinned girls didn't get any money, any notoriety,
This
but
is
the biracial girl is
mhm.
getting all these things. So I would
That's
love
what
to
she's gonna
hear.
say. You bitches is just mad because they're light skinned and they look better than you black bitches. That's what she's gonna say.
well, I got white in me too, so.
I do too. No, no, I keep
Girl,
telling y'all I'm
please.
Scottish.
Well, Pastor Lisa, you know what I really look like. I'm
I'm
dark as the
Scottish.
damn night. I have,
I'm Scottish. Okay, according to ancestry, I'm
oh, you probably
Scottish.
are Scottish,
Yeah,
not
I got
me.
some Scottish in
I
in my
got,
blood.
Oh Lord, please help me. I don't know where I'm at. Am I in the same place, everybody?
no, I have more African than anything. I'm happy and proud to be a dark skin,
But you
black
can't really
person.
go by color because you can be dark skinned and mixed with anything. You can't go by color because, like, look at Liv's kids. You would never think they had a white mama. I would never think Christian them had a white mama.
Liv is not white. Liv is
No, well,
biracial.
you know what? I forgot. You know what?
Oh, oh, okay. Well,
Mm.
I think because their dad is such a dark skinned guy. That little boy, Christian,
I
that's his name.
forgot.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
Christian guy, he's gonna be
He
so
gonna be
handsome.
so handsome.
He's gonna
Yeah.
be so handsome. And that little girl, Ryan.
All of them are pretty.
All of
And
them
see,
are, yeah, but that
Ryan
little
would
boy, whoo,
Ryan would fit into the conversation that we were having about that little Miss Shirley girl. Because remember when Ryan went viral,
Mm-hmm.
people Liv thought it was too much, and some of us thought, hey, it's
Mm-hmm.
fine. So that would definitely fit in with the Miss Shirley.
I don't know because, like I said, little Ryan was doing the majorette dancing. All college HBCUs does that type of dancing, and they even have community centers that teach that type of dancing. They had whole shows on television that did that type
Well,
of dancing. It's a
Is
form of
just doing.
dance.
Miss Shirley is using where them fans at.
You know what? I really don't have a problem. I know a lot of people do have a problem. They said the little girl is popping her booty and stuff.
She
I don't
is.
see it. I see her just doing. To me, line dancing is the most
She
innocent dance you can do. It's not twerking or anything. You can add the twerking to it, but in all actuality, it's line dancing. It doesn't encompasses twerking and all that. Throw that ass back and stuff like you do it if you want to. She don't have to pop her little booty. She can just do the little steps and snap her fan. I wish
and
they'd
that and
leave me
being
alone.
out there at all hours of the night with drunk men and a bunch of men, circled around the little girl. But y'all, we discussed this on my channel. So if y'all want to go do a replay over there, and next time I'm hungry, you need to come up
Yeah, I didn't
and
even
add
know
to
you
it.
were
Yeah.
live today.
Yes.
I
I
don't know
did.
what
You
I was
make a
doing today.
Did you make a Google number? Cause I need. I'm a inbox you something I need from you.
You need something from me.
Why you say
I ain't got no more KY jelly for you. Now leave me alone. Leave me
that?
alone. Damn.
Okay, I was gonna say so. Y'all look crazy as hell. Okay, well, this is what I was gonna say. What I was gonna
Girl,
say.
you crazy.
What,
You crazy.
what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Y'all made me.
It's been 4 hours. Let me get my ass from up in here.
What did I say? Did I say what was we talking? Okay, we were talking about Olivia. I was gonna say now. What is y'all thoughts on? No. This is what I was gonna say. Olivia. This is what Olivia gonna do. Passion. If you say go up here, I want you to go ahead and do your research on the girl, little Miss Shirley. She's gonna come up here and she's gonna no, she's gonna come on your platform and she's gonna be Alicia. I have what do you know all you bitches are mad at me because I'm the best. I'm the best girl in the world. And all the light skinned and the biracial girls are better than you dark black bitches. You know,
They're
that's
just jealous. They're just jealous because she's light skinned and gorgeous like me. They're just jealous.
it's like,
Not dark black bitches. There we dark and black. Damn.
that's what she say.
Double whammy. Dark
You know,
black
she be
bitches.
going off. You know, she be like, "You black bitches are just jealous and mad at me. I can't help it you didn't have a white mom." She go,
See, I have not been playing my song. Are you been mad? Are you been mad? Are you been... I stopped singing my song, okay?
she cracked me up.
Liv, we know you watching. Drop down in Dr. Zay's
No,
chat. Dr.
Girl, she can't
she
stand
ain't
Dr.
got nothing
A,
for you.
buddy.
She's not
No,
gonna
we gonna keep her off you, Liv. Drop down in her chat. We
no.
not gonna allow Dr. A to attack you.
Girl, she done dedicated 2 lives to Dr. A. She just would not say her name for nothing.
It
She
ain't no
wouldn't
name.
do
She
it.
can say my name.
She
Shit.
would not give you that free promotion, girl.
Yeah. She say her yeah. She better
Liv,
not.
I'm gonna be your bodyguard. I would not allow Dr. A to attack you. You can
Good.
drop down anytime. Drop
Honey,
down in the chat room.
you better stop before people think you didn't linked up with Liv. You better stop.
Oh, I'm working behind the scenes with
Yes,
Liv
you
now, right?
are. Is she
Oh, okay.
paying
I'm
you?
sorry.
This
Is
is
she
not
paying you or something?
Oh, wow.
go over to Olivia platform and she don't come over here to mine. So let's go. Let's go. She won't come over here, and I'm okay with that. I told her don't come over here. You stay right where she at.
Oh, so she just gonna fall down in Pasha Lisa's chat.
Yeah, yeah, cause passion, cause fashion is nicer.
Passion is safe. Yeah, she's a safe one.
Yeah, I'm Switzerland. I'm like Switzerland. But no, I really think she could add something to that conversation. Not necessarily with me, but I would like to hear what she thinks of that.
Right?
I
Ocean's
probably won't
Way is
like
Liv.
I probably won't like what she thinks of it, but I
Oh,
think it's
she right in her skin. She can't come over here,
It's
y'all.
a safe environment over here. Stop acting like that, Dr. A. Come on now. You're a spiritualist. You're
Mm,
supposed to be welcoming to all.
that's a damn lie. Who told you that?
I don't know, but
KY
I'm
Jelly.
hungry. You gonna get yourself in more trouble. I
That's a
think
Really?
you just better stop being talking about Liv.
Okay, okay.
You
I'm
just better
sorry.
stop. They already think you just working with her behind the scenes. You
Oh,
just better
okay. I'm
stop,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me just
that's
I'm
a
get
gonna
my
take
damn
your black card.
let me go get my Vaseline and
Oh Lord
put it
Jesus!
on my
I
face.
told girl, see,
I'll get
stop. You gonna
your
make my
sister.
mind go somewhere. Just stop. I'm be
Sister,
sounding like
Girl,
Miss
you know when
Loretta in
you
a
put
minute.
Vaseline on dark complexion and make it all glossy and shiny?
get you
Mm,
some Cisco.
mm,
Cisco?
mm.
You said y'all said Cisco. Y'all
No,
said Cisco.
Crisco,
Oh,
Cisco.
Crisco.
Crisco.
Yeah, they
Did she
use
call it Cisco?
they.
That's a computer program.
Cisco kid had a friend of mine. Okay.
And their skin would be so pretty, y'all. That lard Crisco, not the oil, but the lard.
Oh,
I'm that old, y'all. And they would when they rolled the baby in on the thing, it would be a little cup full of Crisco, the lard.
oh, okay.
And their skin would be so pretty.
Joe called that lady's mama cracked out.
Oh, boy.
Stella is cracked
Okay,
out.
Joe. Okay, well, y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't use the shit. I can't remember what Crisco,
Crisco,
Cisco is.
lard, girl, lard.
Okay, I don't use that shit. Okay, so I
Did
can't
you use
remember
it back in the day?
Yeah, they don't do it anymore, but
Yeah,
and
I
like
haven't even seen it sold anymore.
and yeah, they do still sell it. I saw some at the grocery store. I think like this was in like 1987,
Let me
and
see.
yeah, they were using Crisco.
Yeah, that was the best frying chicken oil.
I
And
didn't.
Still
it didn't
is.
take much of it, too.
I
And
don't.
it's just like now at the hospitals, they're using vinegar to clean the hospitals with, not Clorox.
Vinegar?
Mm-hmm.
Does that kill those germs like that, like bleach
Yeah.
does?
Vinegar is a disinfectant too, right,
Man,
y'all?
please. I'ma always have my bleach by the gallon. And not
Me
that
too.
cheap
But
dollar store bleach, that Clorox bleach. I'ma always buy it by the gallon. I
Well, number
stay
one,
cleaning my house with it.
well, Crisco. Elders used to use Crisco for diaper rashes and stuff back in the day.
hmm,
They used to use Crisco for diaper rashes back in the day.
Grease up the children.
Yeah, they be greasing, they be sliding them down the walls. They be like, "Here, catch the baby," and I'm just like, right? They be lubed up, greased up. They put petroleum jelly and Crisco on the children's diaper
Mhm.
rash, and it's supposed to help to cure it or whatever.
Well, ladies, I'm on my way out, but I wanted to know what were your two plans for the Mother's Day today. What do you two have planned? Maybe I
I
could
have no
steal
idea. I have no
nothing.
idea. My goal ultimately really is to go into Euphoria and do some kits for Mother's Day. So if y'all interested in getting a kit for your mother's a Mother's Day reading for your mother or a healing for your mother, or if you would like to purchase a extra gift for your mother for Mother's Day, and you may want to get your mother, your mother might be getting a little get it in with their daddy, with your daddy, or without your daddy. But I got something for her. Okay, and if you want to get yourself a beloved gift, I got all kind of roses, and I ain't talking about the kind of roses that, well, I got them too, but I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the kind of roses that you stick in your bleep, bleep. And I sell those. So if you would like me to put a kit together for you, that will come free with the kit. So all you have to do is purchase the
Wait,
kit.
I,
You
I
get a
I
rose.
zoned out for a minute. Did you say you were putting jelly in the kit? What did you
I ain't say
say?
shit about no damn jelly. I said rose. I said
I,
rose. I said the rose or some type of stimulant to
oh, the
yeah,
rose.
the rose. Yes, the rose.
And how much is your rose and your yoni eggs?
The rose is free. It comes with the kit. If you purchase a kit, it will
Well,
be
how much is the kit?
the kit is $25 and up.
Oh, and it comes with the rose for $25.
And up and up. Yes.
Okay, so $25. Does the rose come in at $25?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because the rose is expensive.
Yes, I'm positive.
How good is this rose? Is this like a name brand rose or a rose you made? Like what? I need to know more about the rose.
Okay, I will send you a picture
Yeah, because girl,
tomorrow.
I gotta wait a week to get my birthday present. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, I want to know more about the rose.
Yeah, because I have several different types of products. Remember that I told you all I did a deal with a particular individual, and they are sponsoring, and they hooked the sister up, and we
Okay,
made.
so but you said your Cash App ain't working because I might send you $25 tonight.
Well, my Cash App, I don't have a Cash App, but what I do have is you can hit me up on Venmo. You can do Venmo. You can also do Square. I have a Square that you can do. You can go to my website and purchase. You know what I'm saying? You can always go
Also,
to,
if I go on your website, I can use my
yeah,
Cash App card on
yes, you
there.
can. You sure can.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all, that's a $25 is a steal for a rose alone. But
Hmm.
can you throw in some free sea moss in mine, please, ma'am?
We could talk about that. I
Okay.
think I can work
Okay.
that out.
Okay. All right.
I think I can do that. I think I can.
So she be up here making money, just making money.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's what every good business owner or entrepreneur that's in business gonna do. That makes sense.
Look, so whoever sent me that, whichever Passion Gang Gang sent me that money for my birthday, I'm getting ready to buy a rose with it. All right, thank you. I put your money to good use.
I know that's right. Tell them again.
And what are your plans, Passion Lisa? We already know you don't like your
And
Well,
kids.
then,
So what are your
look,
and
plans?
my nasty tail self was supposed to be going to church. Okay, I had the alarm set for 7 a.m. So that was really I. The day is not done yet, but my goal was to go to church, go see my dad, and go see my mom. That's what the goal is. But I don't know because this is my birthday weekend, so it's like if I just want to be not be bothered, what are people gonna do? Respect it. I told you I don't like to play with people on Mother's Day. Like I don't like to just pretend like I'm out of town. That's what I want them to do. Just pretend like I ain't here.
And also that I'm gonna come home. Actually gonna go to the movie theater. I'm a real movie theater, not just. And then I'm gonna go to dinner,
I'm the
and then
real one.
we're gonna do a movie after we get done from doing a movie, actual movie, and then we're gonna do another movie. Then I'm gonna, of course, go out to dinner. Um, my husband's probably gonna cook for me. I would prefer because we've been eating out all week because I was out of town, so I don't want to eat any more fast food. I would rather him cook for me for my Mother's Day. Um, and we're gonna eat a movie, and my son's gonna make me a little card, and he's gonna fix the ceiling. He's gonna fix a little part in the ceiling in the Euphoria Palace, and I'm really gonna be happy about that. How about that? That's my little Mother's Day. And then he already gave me some money, so I'm more than likely gonna go to Victoria's Secret and go and buy me some little stuff from Victoria's Secret. He gave me some money last week, which I did not spend, but it was for
Really?
my birthday. It was for my birthday and for my Mother's Day. So
I bought myself some Bath and Body Works as a birthday gift. You know, I usually, but a lot of my stuff, my gift is kind of like Memorial Day weekend, going to Bike Week. So I kind of like everything right now. I'm like, okay, put the money over there for that instead of like the birth. So that's when I basically, turn up, get loose, celebrate again. But I'm gonna try like I feel like the spirit of the Jezebel been on me. So I really need to get to church. Even though we have online church and it's good. But I feel like I've been acting like a real Jezebel tonight with the jelly and the Vaseline. I need the Lord.
mhm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you agreeing over there? I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Say you need Jesus, girl.
Mm-hmm. Got that nasty woman's disease.
Right, the color purple.
Oh, Lord.
I got that.
But then wait, I can do that. And then he was like, and then he said that there boy, she can't. That boy's legs is like a bat. That girl can't cook. Your first wife was a better cook. As a matter of fact. And he said, he said, "Gal, go give me some water."
All my life I had to fight.
You know what? Me and
That's
my
my song.
son has that running joke because I still get mail here from him. He's been gone for over a decade, but I still get mail here. So every time he come over to visit, and when he's leaving, he say, "Any mail done come for me?" And I say, "You better not touch that damn box. I done fixed that box to know if it been messed with." It's like a running joke between us and
And then
shit.
you got until you do right by me. And how he die.
On top of me. That girl was a teenager. He was a whole old ass man. That's the type of thing they did back in them days.
It
Lord have
is.
mercy.
Baby, you can't get away with some.
Y'all breaking up, or y'all
She
breaking
got
up?
that house. Miss Celia got that house.
Right, she won.
And
Okay,
start
I'm
selling
going, y'all.
pants.
Y'all, happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Happy
Bye. I
Mother's
had a
Day.
good
Happy
time.
Mother's Day. I was gone too. That's why I asked y'all. But
Okay.
see y'all.
Okay.
Anybody else? All right. Yeah, everybody have a good day because I'm getting ready to get off of here because I gotta do me a movie in a second. Cause I've been on here talking to y'all stiff wig. No, I'm just playing. I was gonna say stiff wigs. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. uh, I'm just playing. God, relax. Okay. Uh uh let's see. Just kidding. Okay. Just kidding. Anyway, let me get out of here. I'm trying to bake this kit for Sister Passion up here. Okay. There you go. I had to make the kit real quick. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. It's up here on my website. If you go to my Ask Life Coaching Ministry website, here you go. Go and get this right now. It's just will be 20 it will just be $25. Um Now the price, get it today because the prices will go up tomorrow. Okay, it's just Mother's Day gift today. Once once after tomorrow, the price will go up. I assure you. Tomorrow the price will go up. Okay, the price will go up. So get it while it's at a cheap price. Because all you doing is paying for the yummy eggs. Okay, you get it today. rose kit. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link in here. This is the Mother's Day gift. So get this. This will be just $25 today. Okay, and plus you have to pay for shipping and handling now. Shipping and handling is $10 now. Okay, shipping and handling is $10 with that, so it'd be $35 altogether. But you gotta pay for shipping and handling. Okay, because I'm not, shipping and went up. Okay, so y'all make sure that y'all get right here. That's the kit right there. And right now, after tomorrow, it's gonna go up to $45. Okay, it's gonna go up to $45 after tomorrow, and I'm gonna add more stuff for it. Okay, I will add more stuff for it. But right now, you're just paying. Only thing you're really paying for is the yummy egg. Okay, you're just paying for the yummy eggs. Okay, and I will include something else in there as well. I will include a yummy eggs and a yummy steam. Okay, you will get a whole little kit. Okay, so it's a women's kit for the women, for the sisters, for the lovely things, and I will throw some oil in there too. It'll be an oil. I didn't put what's gonna be in there, but just trust me, it's gonna be for a good Mother's Day. I assure you, you're gonna walk off smelling good. It's gonna be dealing with smelling good. It's gonna do with yummy eggs, and it's gonna do with with the rose. And you also will also get out of that kit as well as a smell good, and you'll get a yummy steam. Okay. Now, anyway, just $25 only, okay? Plus you gotta pay for shipping and handling, which is be $10. I charge $10 for shipping and handling, okay? So anyway, I think that's a pretty good price. And I'm just really hooking y'all up because I'm trying to get this stuff popped off, okay? Because again, I have a new line of X toys that's coming into your future. So that's why I'm giving everybody to try it out, because I don't know how these things necessarily, I don't know how my right now what I'm working on is the lipstick. I'm still fun because I'm using my lipstick toy, and that's pretty cool. I like that. So I haven't even moved to the rose yet because I'm still into the lipstick toy. So the lipstick toy works just as good. Okay. Now, anyway, love and appreciate each and every one of you all. If you want to go ahead and get started, let's pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. Make sure y'all support your sister. Make sure we get these birthdays popped off over here. And to be honest with you, I just discounted it because it was Passion Birthday, to be honest with y'all. But because Passion Birthday is on Monday, I marked it down to $25. But after tomorrow, it's gonna go up to $45. I'm letting you know that right now, okay, y'all. Anyway, love y'all, appreciate y'all. Y'all have a blessed day, okay?